Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me, man. I'm glad y'all back with me, man. We back with another one. I'm telling you, it's about to go down. There's going to be a whole lot of politics in the building. We're going to talk about everything, the whole nine. We got some surprise guests. I don't know who the hell is going to show up. It's star-studded. You understand? I appreciate everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports. Definitely get with me on IG. I'm telling you, if you're not with Flight Sports TV on IG, you definitely cheating yourself. Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. It's Flight Sports TV. We about to get into it right now, man. You know, we got heavy politics. Lonzo Ball, listen, let me tell you right now, last night, you understand, you can say whatever the hell you want to say or whatever this, that, and third, or chalk it up. The man scored 3 points, ladies and gentlemen, right? That's just the points. You want to get to everything else? The man almost had a double-double, and the man was off cold offensively. The man put up 7 assists and 7 rebounds. We need to pay heavy homage, ladies and gentlemen. Also, three steals. You understand? People not understanding something. Lonzo last night was flying all over the goddamn place. You understand? But the question is, this the $1 million question. It's Flight Sports TV. We're going to get into it. The question is this: how many games is it going to take for Lonzo Ball to get back to where he was at? And I it's a $1 million question, and I'm going to need some $1 million answers. So without further ado, I had to go get one of the $1 million men. I'm telling you, we're going to get into everything, man. It's about to go down. It's Flight Sports. Before we introduce our $1 million guests, we got all access in the building. What's the deal? It's Flight Sports TV.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. Flight is willing to give you what you need and what you need, he's willing to give. So shout out to the panel and shout out to the courageous chat.
So let's get into it, man. We got FYF Sports Debates in the building. What's the deal, FYF? What up?
What's good, man? How y'all been?
Man, I'm good, man. I can't call it, man. I'm chilling. You know, let's not waste too much time. Let's get to business. You understand? Lonzo Ball last night. I'm not sure. I know you heard the stat line. Were you familiar with the box score? Were you able to check anything out?
I didn't know that was his box score line. I think the Bulls won though, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Oh, the Bulls on another level right now. I mean, it's scary. You know, it's one of those. And we definitely want to get your thoughts on them Bulls too.
That's my prediction to get. They one of the two teams I predicted to get to the Eastern Conference Finals. Not sure if they can beat a fully healthy Brooklyn or a fully healthy Milwaukee, but I mean, if you get there, you got a shot, so anything can happen. But Lonzo's having probably, to me, this is the best year of his career. It's not going to show in the numbers. It's going to, a lot of the things he does impacts the game without affecting the numbers. So,
right.
I mean, if he can get 3 points and get the win, I'm fine with that. Like you said, the 7 rebounds, 7 assists. But that's why they brought him over there. I think that's why he decided to accept that role over there. He can do.
But okay, that's fair. I understand. I think a lot of people might echo your statements. You think this is best. It feel like the season ain't. We kind of just getting into the real meat of the season. Pause. But listen, Lonzo Ball prior to the protocol, FYF, the band was balling. You understand? I'm not sure if you was familiar. I know it was some guys out, but even though there was some guys returning, sporadically, you had a return after a return, and Lonzo Ball was still consistently staying, at a high offensive clip. You understand? So he's shown it. What do you think about this whole protocol situation? Don't you think this kind of possibly knocked off his rhythm? And because Lonzo Ball is a rhythm player.
Do I think it knocked it off his rhythm? Nah, it didn't. Really, for anybody that's been in the protocol or had COVID, it's just about getting your conditioning back. I mean, if he did have COVID, I don't know if he actually had it or he was just in the protocol, but if he did have it, then it does something to your body. If anybody who's had it would know that it takes a few weeks to kind of shake it off. And once you shake it off, you'll get back to doing what he normally does.
Right. So how many games are you predicting? Did you did you give the people a time frame?
I'm just saying, everybody's different. For some people it could take a couple months, but for him, I expect him to be right, probably in a week or two. Once he gets his conditioning up, we all know how hard he works off the court. So if he feels his conditioning has kind of fell off a little bit, I expect that he gets in the gym and puts in the extra work, maybe gets in a hyperbaric chamber, a lot of things you can do to get the oxygen levels up in your body, man, to get your conditioning right. He has access to all of that. So I think he'll be fine. We'll probably see him get back to form sooner than later. But, when I look at his game last night, I'm looking at his stats.
Talk about it.
He did what he normally does. But I don't look at his value on this team and his points. They don't need him to score. He can literally go a game, score 0 points, and still have just as much impact as Derozan or Zach LaVine. It ain't. You got 3 top tier scorers on their team. He don't need to score. He need to find out how he can get them other guys to score. That's his job.
I feel you. So talking about those other guys, DeMar DeRozan is balling. I'm not sure if you've been. I know you. He done smacked everybody upside the head. If you ain't heard, he made you hear about what's going on. Back-to-back game winners. Talk to us. Well, what the hell is going on with DeRozan, man? What's your thoughts on him?
Hey, man, y'all already know I did a video.
Oh, what?
I did a video a while ago. I did a video a while ago before he did all this. I said DeMar DeRozan. I said if you compare his player comparison, like if you really break it down offensively, his game is Michael Jordan 2.0. A lot of people don't like to admit it. Michael Jordan would be DeMar DeRozan in this era. That's who he would be. A mid-range master, right? Guy who can finish at the rim, be athletic, and
wow.
And now that
you have some crazy takes, man, in a good way. I ain't saying nothing. You have like some bold takes. You said Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan 2.0, man. That's what it is. I said that weeks ago, but and it's starting to come to fruition. But this game is different now. You got to give credit to Billy Donovan for putting him in a position to succeed, knowing that he's a mid-range scorer. So he's saying, look, we're not gonna change your game. We're not gonna make you shoot threes. We're gonna build an offense around what you do best, and they just allowing him to go. You gotta give credit to Billy Donovan for that. For all of them, he's allowing all of them to play that game, and what's making this work is Lonzo. And nobody's giving much credit to Vucevic. He's having to take the biggest hit on the stats too, but he's sacrificing his numbers so that they can win.
Right.
So you got to give them two credit.
Yeah, Vooch don't get no credit. He's the castaway. I'm telling you, it's like a sad part is he giving you decent production. Sometimes elite at times.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of this whole isolation heavy offense, because we didn't even get to Zach LaVine. We'll get to him shortly. Do you think that Lonzo Ball could thrive? Because you continue echoing that you think this is his best season of his career. Some people may beg to differ. How do you feel like this whole isolation stuff fits with Lonzo Ball's game? because, like I said, this isolation stuff. All if they're isoing heavily, that means the ball is out of his hands. I mean, like, talk to me.
I mean, to ISO in the NBA, you gotta. It's not as easy as what some people think. To set Derozan up in his spots to be able to get him the ball, right? To get everybody else into position for all the bailout options. I mean, Lonzo has to set that up, right? He has to understand the tempo, when to push, when not to push, when to go to these guys, when to go to DeMar, when to go to Zach, when to go to Vooch. He has to determine all of this at the point guard spot. So, I mean, we just gotta give him credit for being able to look. Yesterday, he had a poor shooting game.
Right.
1 of 8 from that's it. That's the only really thing you say. Everything else, defense was on point, rebound was on point, passing on point. He missed. I mean, really, it's not that he missed 7 shots. It's a lot of players who miss 7 shots every game. Like, he just missed 7 shots. Outside of that, he was balling out there. So, and they won. So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't look to Lonzo for points. He's gonna be, to me, he's an all-star. He's an all-star in the East right now, the way he's playing.
That's how you feel?
Yeah, I think he should. I think he'll get voted in. I mean, I think he won't vote it in, but I think the coaches will vote him in at the end.
You know what's so crazy? I tell you what, the man's got to definitely pick up this scoring production, but keep it on this game right here. Everybody, like you said, is like a bad offensive gift. You telling me this man hits another 3 or 2? He flirting with a triple-double. You understand? And the man was ice cold. This is like he almost like he did it by mistake. You understand? He's like, people might look out there, what the hell is Lonzo doing? If he would have hit 2 more threes, the man would have been flirting with a triple-double. You understand? I'm just telling you, we're going to have to pay the utmost homage. You understand? You're going to have to evaluate every aspect of Lonzo Ball's game. You understand? Point blank, period. You understand? Stop coming with points. You understand? But the points are going to come. Listen, I am disgusted with 3 points, but I don't want to see that sustained. And trust me, there's no stretch in my imagination. I believe it will. It's only a matter of time. I'm just going to leave it at that. Let's get to my man, Zach LaVine, though, because there's a lot of politics going on in the game. Everybody, people be hitting me up on this thing and off this thing, believe it or not, and they talking about this the Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan dynamic. I don't believe it's nothing, but you got people trying to create stories, things of that nature. What's up with the power struggle? Because ain't this Zach LaVine's team? I mean, ain't he supposed to get the big bag at the end of the year? DeMar DeRozan is clearly the fourth quarter player. You understand? Do you think that that's going to be a problem going down the stretch? What about coming down in the playoffs? What if they cost some games with some decisions that's made? How do you feel like this? I think that's going to be a problem. Not a problem, but it could be an issue. Coming down the stretch. What's your thoughts on Bulls fans and quote unquote people evaluating that situation?
I don't know. I just think the Bulls can't fall for it, man. The Bulls can't fall for that okie doke right there. The Zach LaVine can't fall for it. If Zach LaVine falls for that okie doke and allows that little narrative if he allows that narrative to kind of mess up his team, mess up the chemistry they got going on, then that's a bad look for him. But he cannot allow that narrative to kind of screw it up. If you really look at all these games, it's been Zach LaVine going neck and neck with the points. Against the Pacers, 32.
You're right about that. Nobody talks about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like DeMar's outshining them. I mean, against the Wizards, where you saw the buzzer beater, I mean, Zach LaVine outscored DeRozan. He had 35 that game. So, I mean, maybe DeMar's just the guy that's looked at as the closer, and Zach's the guy that helps get him jump started. All right, but if that's a good tandem to have. Remember, I told y'all the biggest problem that teams face going against the Bulls is you got 2 non-pattern players, elite in the ISOs, and the elite athletes. Like, it's a nightmare to try to really guard this team. Nobody wants to play the Bulls. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care how many stars you got, how stacked your team is. nobody wants to play this Bulls team because they got two non-pattern players that are probably top 5 in the league in the ISO.
You heard about that guy up there in Brooklyn that's supposed to be returning tomorrow night?
Bro, that's a recipe for disaster right
Oh,
there.
damn.
Bro, look, I understand the team dynamic, right? Like, because I'm thinking in the locker room, because this is where it's going to cause confusion. All right, let's say Kyrie comes, right? Let's say Patty Mills in a home game. Wait, we seen him explode this year.
Yeah.
Let's say he drops 30, man, ice hot, gelling. Okay, let's say the next game you move Patty Mills back to the bench or to a lesser role, and then Kyrie plays in the road game, but then Kyrie plays like some trash and they lose, and Patty Mills is sitting on the bench like, damn, I just been cooking. I threw my rhythm all off just to let this guy come back and play, right? And so let's say Kyrie has a stretch of bad games, and then Patty Mills comes back and cooks again in the home game when Kyrie ain't there. So if that starts to happen, it's going to cause talking points in the media. It's going to cause turmoil in the locker room, whether people want to admit it or not, because these players are going to be like, hold on, we've been here. We've been doing this. This guy coming in and out the lineup, throwing the chemistry off, throwing the touches off, throwing the consistency off. Kyrie has no option. He's going to have to come in. He better play great every time he touches the floor. He don't have no room for error. And I don't see that happening, man. And basketball don't work that way. You got to have consistency. Man. And there's no way that team can be consistent with him popping in and up out the lineup like that.
Right. You know what's so crazy that I didn't even bring up the Kyrie situation, because believe it or not, us Lonzo fans and people following the Bulls, the Brooklyn Nets are the second seed in the Eastern Conference, and what's going on there, we need to be kind of taking an eye at. You understand? Because we don't know what's this going to bring. You know, it could go like how you're saying, FYF, or it could be another situation. You know, what if he put up 40 tomorrow? You know, what if every game he comes out and he's averaging 30 plus? You know, I know it sounds crazy, but it's possible.
Nah, bro, it ain't. The NBA ain't that sweet. I mean, as amazing as we seen Kyrie Irving play, it ain't that sweet to just wake up out the bed. You ain't been hooping all year, and you just walk onto an NBA court and drop 40. Now, if he does, kudos. But like I said before, he's gonna have to do that every time he touches the floor, because if they have a stretch of bad road games and he's on the court and Patty Mills is playing good and all the other guys are playing good, it's gonna cause divide in the locker room. This is why they initially didn't have him play. This is going to call it a divide. James Harden didn't sign his extension because of this. Kyrie still hasn't signed an extension. If this goes wrong, they're going to lose 2 superstar players and get nothing for it. All right. So, I mean, I think they only bringing him back because they potentially want to trade him before the trade deadline. There's no way they're going to continue on with this charade. You're not going to win a championship like it.
Okay. So, all right, let's okay, since you think it's going, let's hypothetically speak for 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's go to, let's go to May, late May, you understand, middle to late May. Let's say it goes the way it's scheduled. Let's say it's Chicago Bulls versus the Brooklyn Nets in the Eastern Conference Finals with the whole Kyrie dynamic in play. It done worked through the first 2 rounds. They might have eviscerated a few teams. Tell me how the hell that series goes. Tell me who wins and why.
Bulls will win, man. If the Bulls have, because more than likely the Bulls have home court advantage. The Bulls will win that series in 5 or 6 games, man. Easy.
5 or 6 games. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. That's not crazy, because I could definitely see a game definitely being won. They're gonna. Let me tell you something about the Chicago Bulls. They're the type of team that will go to another team's home court and steal a game or 2. They got all of those players with that makeup. Just Derozan. I'm telling you, these dudes ain't afraid of nothing. And LaVine, he's never made the playoffs, but his prototype, his whole playing style is suited for the playoffs. This dude is ready to annihilate come playoff time. I'm telling you, he's gonna be a problem. We also got Foreign in the building too. What's the deal, Foreign?
Yo, Fly, you can hear me?
Yeah, what's the deal?
Man, I ain't been in here in a while, man. Just trying to talk to you for a second, you know what I'm saying? Say what's up.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate you, man, for stopping through, man. We sitting here talking about this Lonzo dynamic, and I know you heard everything. What's your thoughts on everything that we was just discussing?
Well, yesterday was unacceptable. Played 32 minutes, got 3 points. I mean, anybody who's a real Lonzo fan should not be happy with that game. And I'm not making that excuse that he came back from COVID because he said that it didn't affect him at all. So I mean, if you're a professional NBA player and you coming back off of a 3, 4, 5 game break, you still should be able to like he needs to learn. If your three ain't falling, bro, go to the midi, drive, do something. You know what I'm saying? You're 6'6". I'm not saying though that he's a bad player. I mean, he's still my favorite guard in the league, but he just has to start driving. I mean, it's easier said than done. I'm saying it's a lot of lockdown defenders in the NBA, but it's just he needs to drive, bro. Like it just don't make no sense.
But hold
Like
on, wait a second, Fawn. I gotta pause you for a second. What was he doing prior to the protocol? You telling me he was driving, he was giving you the midi, he was doing these things.
yeah, I
So
mean
why? So don't you think we're taking it a little too far? The man just came back from protocol the first game. Okay, if he do this the next 2 or 3, I mean, then now it's time to what's going on, But at the end of the day, it's not going to. We know it's not going to stay like this. You understand?
yeah.
But
I,
he was doing all of the things you just said. I mean, what's your thoughts on that?
no, I was excited, bro. I was in my room. You feel me? Like I was getting lit every time I seen him drive. You know what I'm saying? He was going through the free throw line every game out of that 5 game stretch. I mean, he was averaging 18 points. I mean, that just shows you that he can score when he wants to. But I feel like when he sees DeMar and Zach on the same court together, is like he's like, okay, boom, I don't gotta score no more. I'm just gonna fall back. I'm just gonna let them do what they gotta do. But you see Kobe, and I'm not saying that Kobe's better than Lonzo, but we need to stop having that excuse that Lonzo's playing with 226 points per game scores, and then Vooch. No, because Kobe, you see out of that stretch when everybody, even Vooch was sending shots, Kobe was still getting 20. You know what I'm saying? 24, 17 yesterday. I mean, it's just not that hard. Lonzo
Okay,
just
so I got a question for you, buddy. So, like I said, you talking about just yesterday. I'm trying to tell you that Lonzo Ball was doing all of the things, giving you the points. I know Kobe White is doing this thing. Of course, he played better than Lonzo last night, but before the protocol, Lonzo Ball's offense was at a decent clip, is what I'm trying to say.
I feel
I,
you.
I just feel like it should be some optimism that it should get somewhere back to form. I mean, don't you agree? Or maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, just let me know. Don't be afraid to let's agree to disagree here.
Now, I'm optimistic that he came back, and I feel like yesterday was just him trying to figure out what he was going to do in the offense. Because when he was gone, I mean, they was getting over 20 assists every game. I mean, DeMar Zach was having 8, 9 assists. You know what I'm saying? They was actually passing the ball. Like I actually watched those games when he was gone. So I'm just thinking like since he's coming back, is the offense gonna get a little, you know what I'm saying, like mixed up? Like, are they going back to this straight up ISO ball?
Well,
Like, I just want to know, like, how is it gonna work with him?
well,
And
let me get to some introductions. We got my man, I'm Goat James, my man, damn, my man, my man Mike. What's the deal?
Hey, man, I can tell you this right now. Lonzo Ball and Alex Caruso, they're not gonna be able to do the same thing for the Bulls they did for the Lakers. And I say this from many aspects.
Oh man, this guy's a Laker fan, y'all. We
give-
got. Go ahead, keep going.
when you give guys too many roles, that kind of hurts their game to an extent. Like I don't believe Alex Caruso can play elite defense and still give you the shooting and scoring. I don't believe Lonzo can do it either. I believe Lonzo because when you watch these games, if you watch the games, right, Lonzo and Caruso's jump shot, they're like so wide open in the regular season. In the playoffs, guys are gonna come out faster. They're gonna contest more. The game will be slower. The Bulls are a fast-paced team. They go up and down the court quick. So in the playoffs, when the game slows down, the question is going to be: can Lonzo and Caruso still make those same shots, but not open like they are now? More contested. Can he play in a half court? I don't think so. The Frozen.
Good. You talking about the Frozen?
He gonna turn into the Frozen because the Frozen. He's the kind of guy. If I can make him take threes and don't let him get that mid-range jumper, he ain't the same.
Well, I was about to introduce my man Chicago Bulls Central and get back to what we was discussing, but I think you done walked into the fire. You know, because it's so. I think, you know, yeah. What's going on, dog?
What's going on? What's going on, panel? What's going on, flight, man? Hey, thank you for the platform, bro. You already know what it is. All love. Thank you for having me, brother.
Appreciate it, man. I don't know where we want to start. Do we want to get to my man Mike, or we going back to what we was discussing about? He was talking about Lonzo Ball and the stretch of games and everything. I mean, this is crazy. It just took a shocking turn of events.
This is what I think with the Lonzo thing. I think you have two different sets of people that are looking at it differently. You have the people who know what Lonzo is capable of, and that are wondering, hey, why aren't we getting this more consistently on the Bulls team? Then you have the people who are looking at it from a standpoint of the team makeup and the way that things are going, and they kind of understand why we don't always get the as aggressive Lonzo, and it really needs to be somewhere down the middle. With this team, with him being out there with DeMar and Zach and the role that he plays on this team, he's really used as the Swiss Army knife to do everything else, and then the scoring is just icing on the cake. They don't always have to go to that. When we didn't have Zach and DeMar, you saw that they needed his scoring, so that he showed, hey, I'm capable of getting you 18 tonight. Just let me know when you get it. I think ultimately we are going to see, keep in mind, this team has still played less than 30 games together. Yes, the team has played over 30 games, but considering how everyone's been out, they haven't played a lot of games together. I think Lonzo is doing that thing where he's very much trying to see where he can fit in. But we're going to get games. Best believe, especially if Lonzo doesn't get named as an all-star, we're going to start getting games where Lonzo's like, no, fuck it. Y'all, for anyone who sleep on me and thinking I'm not the best point guard in the league, let me show y'all some shit. And the team is eventually going to, the players around him are gonna be like, no, we need Lonzo to go ahead and show y'all something since y'all sleep on our boy. It's gonna come. I have no faith, no doubt in my mind that it's going to come eventually. But I understand why people are on both sides of it. Just trying to be objective with it. That's my opinion. I understand both sides of it because they both have valid points no matter what side you fall on it in. But I think we're going to see the median between the 2 points come at some point.
Right, it's very decisive. You know, you're right. You know, it's tricky what's going on with Lonzo. It makes no sense. We got Ray Kingdom in the building too. Ray, what's the deal?
What's up, everybody? Appreciate letting me be here, Fight. Glad to see y'all again. Appreciate chat. How's everybody? How's y'all week been? Listen, okay. So yesterday, my boy Lonzo, he didn't have many points. I'm sure everybody was ready to be on his head. I went to look at his stat line. He still did everything else. I'm sure a lot of people would like to grab the fact that he did everything else into something small, like it didn't really mean anything. I can see where people, everyone's standpoint and everyone's issues, because they expect Lonzo Ball to come back with a vengeance or more of hey, I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Let me ball out. And I'm sure that's what everybody expected. For me, I was humbled as well because, yeah, he was gone, and I just felt like, okay, hopefully Lonzo wasn't gone too long, where he could come back and get back to what he was doing. But at the same time, like I said, I got humbled because when I saw the game and when I saw his stat line, and then when I saw the fact that I could tell, like, okay, he's had COVID. You could tell he took a sec. He hasn't been here, and we had to deal with whatever he had to do. Um, the question I think I saw in the title was how many games. Um, I would say 4 games, and I don't mean 4 games as in, like. Let me say this. Give me a second on this. When I say 4 games, I don't mean like Lonzo Ball should have no points during those 4 games. No, more like, so for example, he had a low scoring game that one time, right, yesterday, and the next game you might see him um, a high level score. He might come out to the next game and drop 18, 19 points. One thing we learned in the season, beginning of the season, he'd go high in points, but low in points, but more defense, and then he go back to high in points. But then he started to smooth it out, and then he started to every game just ball out, and people saw it. People started giving him his credit. People started to respect it. So it went from low scoring, high scoring, low scoring, high scoring to now you're just okay. This is good consistency from him, game by game, where he's just getting good points, he's playing good defense, all around game good. That was multiple game stretch. So he's going to jump right back into that. That's why I say by 4 games, 3 games, just for him to go right back into that. Um, I'm sure y'all all had y'all points and views on it. That's just my take on it. I hope everyone is not tripping too much on it because I'm sure Lonzo Ball will play a lot better. He did just have COVID, and it was actually a positive test, not no negative, not no just protocols. He literally was positive. So,
Rave.
be fair.
Yeah, Rave. Can I say something though?
Go ahead.
He said that he ain't had no like from what I heard, like it didn't affect him at all. So why is that an excuse? I mean,
the man was out. The man, hold on, wait a second. The man was out again.
Hold on, wait.
What the damn game? Go ahead.
No, it's okay. You asked me a question.
I said, as far as I know, from what I heard, it didn't even affect him that much. You feel me? Like there's players who have really messed them up, and they came back and they started the same exact mindset. Like pretty much, bro. I'm like, yeah, I see what you're saying that he had COVID, and I'm not throwing that out there that he had COVID because to me that really ain't no excuse, bro. Like Lonzo.
So you said. So the question was,
He said no excuses, dog. He said no excuses.
I'm just look, bro. Look, bro.
Okay, let's Goat Mike too. Shout out to Goat Mike.
Here's a summation right here. Okay, it's not the end of the world. First of all, Zoe seemed like he took the approach that he didn't want to upset the apple cart of the system that they was having, and he knew he couldn't upset it by playing tenacious defense because you can always play defense regardless. So he kept that part up. So I don't think COVID had anything to do with Zoe's performance last night because he had the seven. He had the 3 steals. He still had a block. So he's continuing on the record pace of having the highest block percentage of point guard. So that aspect of his game was not absent. It was very much present. What it was, Zoe wasn't aggressive on offense, which we tend to see from time to time because taking only 8 shots when you don't have that many opportunities to take shots and you take 8 and you only make 1, then basically that is your night. Because Zach, Vooch, and what's his name? Derozan, they're gonna get their shots up. And everything else is just left for the spoils of war, for the Kobe Whites of the world, for the Ayos of the world, for the Lonzos of the world, and things of that nature. And I'm quite sure he realized that because he watched he watched DeRozan hit those 2 game-winning shots. So they was on a momentum roll. And I don't think he wanted to interfere with that to try to be selfish and get his offensive game on. He only shot the shots that he was basically open with. He didn't force it. Whatever he had that was open, he shot it. He just didn't make it. Now, if Zoe would have went 8 for 6, then Zoe would have had approximately 17 points.
Okay.
Can I add in on that a little bit?
When I said COVID, my apologies. I'll let you go. My bad. I just want to say this. When I say COVID, I didn't want you to say like that was just reasoning. I was just saying that it kept them from being on the floor. If I'm not mistaken, when DeRozan was coming back, because remember Zach LaVine, DeRozan was coming back, they was gone. Zoe was still here, but the games got postponed. Remember, so Zoe could even play. And then the times when it was like, okay, it's time to come back because the games was postponed. Zoe came back, and guess what? He was positive on the time that he was supposed to come back. So that means, okay, now he gotta be sitting out even some more. So he couldn't even come back like he was supposed to come back immediately. But he didn't. So he was postponed.
That's not how it happened. He was playing
I mean, like, where are we going with this?
COVID, now you gotta go to another.
If you're an NBA player, I don't want to hear excuses. You're an NBA player.
So
this is an NBA.
First, I'm trying to figure out what are you guys trying to say?
Wait, hold up.
Because
First,
he fulfilled his part of an obligation by having the 7-7, 3 and 1. That part of his game is what the Chicago Bulls basically needs. That 3-point that 3 points that he had was needed, but it wasn't what they expected. You understand what I'm saying? Because they only
How are
won
you
by
6'7"
one.
having
So
3
every point that Zoe scored was very
You're 6'7",
necessary.
dog.
It just so happened that it was only 3 points. But that's not what.
How are you 6'7" having 3 points? Make that make sense.
We're gonna get to that goat, man. Hayes,
What did he say? Wait. What did he say?
6'7".
Ain't he like 6'7"?
y'all never met this guy.
No, go Mike. No, go Mike. Listen, he shot 8 shots.
Yeah, he was gonna kill this guy.
So he shot 8 shots. He only made 1. So that temerity of his shooting was not aggressive. That's all. He just missed. Well, I know he tried 2 mid-range, and that was basically it.
He tried 1 mid-range, Dex.
It was just that
it
one.
Wasn't even mid-range. Yes, it wasn't even
But
mid-range.
what about a free throw line? I remember that shot. Hit the back of the rim.
Yeah. I'm just saying though.
He's 6'7".
He said 6'6", or I don't know.
He barely hit 6'6".
But
keep going.
I agree with Alan Payne. Alan Payne, I agree with you. He should have went to the rack, but it seemed like he knew he wasn't going to play again until next Friday, right? I mean, till Friday. So it seemed like, okay, let me go ahead and juice up a little bit, and then boom, I'll wait till the next game. Hopefully we come out with a victory, and they did. So I don't see a major problem with it. Now, if they would have lost, that would have been an issue.
Why are you jacking up shots? Why are we shot jacking? Why is Lonzo Ball jacking up shots that are going to that rack?
I know, but see, that's the problem that we have is that Lonzo is supposed to be a floor spacer, and sometimes he gets too comfortable just shooting the threes.
Yes.
Once he would have missed like 3 shots. Hold on. Once he would have missed 3 shots, right? When he was 0 for 3, then I think he should have changed. And I saw him take 1 head fake and go to the mid-range, and he missed, and I didn't see it again. Like the man said, he only took 1. I think he should have did that more. I think he should have went to the line more. I think he should have went to the cup more.
I don't think that's his job.
That's called fundamentals. If the jump shot ain't going, drive to the hole. That's basketball.
Yeah, but that's not what he was brought there for. He's brought there to shoot threes.
Man, I don't care what I'm brought there for.
Wait a minute. Y'all just making up shit now. Y'all was just making up stuff.
Let me say something, bro.
That's exactly what he was brought there for.
Shout out to Quinn.
Can I tell you what probably had
bro? He was brought there to space the floor. And they said that he was going to be running the offense, and they got him sitting in the corner the whole time the game just shooting. What happened to him? 3-and-D. No.
Hold on.
He's not ready.
I'm trying to get to a few guys.
They said that he was going to be force placing, again assist, doing whatever he got to do on offense. He's not doing nothing but sitting in the corner. That's not why they brought him there. And I don't.
Well, in the first half, he didn't do that.
Hold on. How is he only standing in the corner when he had 7 assists? He's out there moving the ball. He's pushing it on the break. He's facilitating. So why y'all lying saying he's standing in the corner? He's not.
The first half, he actually controlled the offense.
Every game I watch, he's in the corner. Every game I watch.
Then I don't know. Then what game
you're not watching the full game? You're not
watching the whole game, bro.
No,
what you did was you watched the highlight. All you did, the only highlight you watched was when Derozan hit the 3 and you saw him standing in the corner.
That's all his assists come from his fast break.
No, it don't, bro.
No, it doesn't. That's really false. All this assists come from. Come on, man. Y'all gotta. It's fine to have a narrative. It's fine to have a point. Y'all gotta stop trying to make the truth fit y'all point. At the end of the day, this is getting out of hand.
Go ahead.
On the half court, it's a pick and roll with Vooch, and Vooch barely makes those. He misses easy shots.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Why don't y'all give credit to Orlando? Actually, Orlando in the NBA. Look, even though they're a bad team, they the number 3 team in the league guarding point guards as far as slowing them down, taking away their offensive efficiency. Right, I'm looking at it right here. I'm looking at. Hold on, I didn't say you're talking about starting point guards. Now, if you go to the bench, you're talking about the bench defenders. That's going to be a different rotation and different type of defense. But the Orlando Magic starting lineup again. I'm talking about the rankings. What's facts? They're ranked 3rd in the league guarding other teams' point guards. They slow other teams' point guards down. You can't take that away from them. It don't matter what you cry about. The Orlando Magic do a good job at taking away the other point guards' offensive efficiency. Kobe White is not even a point guard. He's a scoring shooting guard. So why are you talking about a shooting guard in a point guard conversation?
He was running point.
Come
He
on,
was
man.
running point.
This is why they went
Just
and
like
got
DeMar
Lonzo.
DeRozan was running point. Zach
Kobe White
LaVine,
ain't a
Zach
shooting guard.
LaVine ran point.
Kobe White is not a point guard. Zach
Shout
LaVine
out
is not a
Juju.
point guard, man. Stop making up stuff, man.
Hold up, FYF. Let my man Hayes get in here real quick. Hayes, go ahead. My bad.
I don't even know what point anybody's trying to make it. Like it didn't got lost. All I say is I'll go back to my original point. Right, Lonzo, right as of right now, is shooting the highest true shooting percentage of his career on the lowest usage rate. So at the end of the day, it's not just Lonzo and his play style. Some of it is the way that the coaching staff is using him. This isn't pick up basketball where you get the ball and you just do whatever. They're operating in a scheme, and I'm not saying that I agree with that scheme, but the scheme
It's
is
working.
Right now,
they're first in the East.
Absolutely. We're first in the league. But I'm talking specifically from the point of people asking why isn't Lonzo doing more? They're letting DeMar do his thing in the mid range, and it's working for them right now. Again, I think it will all even out. I hope that it all evens out because they do have a weapon in Lonzo that's not being utilized right. But to just criticize and just put it on Lonzo, and people are missing the point that Lonzo he's being used the least amount he has in his career. His usage rate is the lowest that has been in his career, and he's shooting the best he has in his career. So gotta ease up on the man. The man is doing what's asked of him.
They're
very
winning.
well, and giving.
You're making a great point.
He's playing winning basketball because he's literally Lonzo Ball is a Swiss Army knife.
How is the coach using them wrong and they're winning?
I let y'all all cook. Why
One mic.
Like,
let him go ahead.
Chill.
Let him cook up.
Keep cooking, bro.
Lonzo is literally doing everything else great on the basketball court. The scoring aspect, I give that to you. I'm not arguing with y'all on that, but I just want to it seems like people are down on Lonzo as a ball player. Just like, why isn't Lonzo doing more? Lonzo is doing a lot of shit out there that people aren't picking. He's made Zach a better defender. He's a big part of why this lineup is playing that. No, we're not capping. Go and look at the advanced analytics of how much better LaVine has been as a defender this year. Again, not a great one-on-one defender,
and that's because
I'm
of
not saying that at all.
Yes,
absolutely. Go and look at what Lonzo's doing.
Right,
Lonzo, again, stop and listen, and maybe you'll learn. Lonzo is out there talking to his teammates all the time on defense.
In order to learn, you got to teach.
Lonzo is calling out what the other team is doing on offense every single time. Actually, watch the basketball. If you see Lonzo out there talking to his players, he's absolutely making people a better defender while he's out there. Come on, man. Y'all got to actually know basketball. Lonzo's absolutely talking to people out there. If you don't think Lonzo is making the better people, they've talked about it. Why do you think the players around him have said Lonzo makes the game so much easier on them? Y'all just talked about how he's not scoring. So what else is he doing that's making it easy on there? He's literally calling out what the other team is doing on offense all the time, and it's making everybody else start to learn what to look for. It's exactly that's what he's supposed to do, and it's absolutely making his teammates better defenders.
All right, so Hayes, can I ask you a question? So, what is Lonzo's role in this team, as you see it? Not what you think it should be. What is his role on this team?
As I see it, so not what I think it should. You're saying how are they using him? They're using him. As of right now, the reason why he's playing that I feel the reason why they're using him the way they are is because they trust him more out on the perimeter than what they do DeMar on the perimeter. DeMar's cooking in the mid-range. So as of right now, it's like, all right, let DeMar do his thing. Again, this isn't saying that I agree with this style of play. This is just me identifying what they're doing. Let DeMar cook. LaVine definitely has to cook. And Lonzo, we trust you to hit that open shot more than we trust DeMar. We don't want DeMar out on the perimeter at all if we can avoid it. So that role goes to Lonzo. Again, not saying that I agree. That's not how I would use Lonzo, but that's what they're doing right now.
But they're also using him defensively. Don't forget that part.
Yeah. I talked about all this. Everything else, defensively, he's doing amazing. Absolutely.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Rave, can you give me a space, please? I just came in the room.
Hold on.
Rave, give me 1 second, Rave. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the panel. CBC cooking. FYF cooking, a couple of y'all's cooking, and some of the other dudes is delusional, man. Lonzo Ball is doing what is paid to do.
Thank you.
When this man steps on the court, the coaches are actually coaching. I don't know if y'all realize that. So if you see Lonzo shooting shots, I've said this time and time again, and dude just scale over like it's not even a valid point. The man is in the corner because he is giving space on the floor. That's why he's over there. He's just not over there just because he wants to go over there and kick rocks. He's over there for a purpose. He's the best 3-point shooter on the team right now. Yes. So when he's over in the corner, he's actually creating space for the team. So we gotta take it easy on this guy. And on top of all that, the man was just cooking before he went down off the COVID.
Thank you. I was
And
just
when
about
he
to say.
and,
Go ahead,
and
go
when he
ahead.
comes back, yes, Lonzo said out his own mouth he had no symptoms. But listen, if you a ball player or any sport for that matter, and you sit out for several games under quarantine, it wasn't like he was in the gym putting up shots. Your conditioning is going to go down. It's just one game.
Triple B Nation. But see, this is what a lot of people's not pointing out, except for Chicago's Bull Central, is that he came back and still in rare form from his defense. So if his defense was sluggish, then I could say, okay, well maybe the little layoff might have affected him a little bit. But his defense was still stellar. He still came in and fulfilled his obligation.
Well,
he was just only 1 for 8 or 1 for 7 shooting.
Right,
That's it.
right.
No
But
big
Dex,
deal. He's just not a chunker.
Defense is different. Defense is majority effort, but shooting is reps. That's a feel. He's a rhythm shooter.
Reps and rhythm. Yeah, reps
Right.
and rhythm.
So if he's not on the court, I mean, I expected. Now I'm gonna say this: that Lonzo shot worse than I thought he would shoot, but I didn't think he was gonna have an efficient night his first game back.
I'm
But see, the thing
confused.
of it is that Lonzo do not have ample opportunity to correct a awful shooting night by shooting maybe like 10 for 22. You understand what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, if he shot 10 for 22, that's 20, at least 20 points. You understand what I'm saying? That's at least 20 points. But it's still, it's 50%, but it's still 20. You know, he missed 10 shots. Here, he only missed how many shots? 7. He only missed 7 shots. 1 for 8.
Yeah,
But the thing of it is, he don't have the opportunity to clean up an awful shooting night if he starts off awful. If he starts off awful, that's basically it for Zoe. You follow what I'm saying? He don't get to shoot 30 shots. He don't get to shoot 20 shots, 18 shots that will average out throughout the course of the game to allow him to get his rhythm back, because he got the Zachs of the world, he got the DeMars of the world, and he got the Vooch of the world that's, you know, trying to maintain their all-star status. And there's nothing wrong with that because they're winning. And I don't know why that's a problem for you guys.
The number 1 seed in the East.
Yeah. Do you mind if I hop in here for a second?
Can I ask you a question? Hold on.
Let Quiz talk too, because he didn't get a chance to say anything.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing, really, to be honest with you. I'm just confused. Like, people think that Lonzo had a bad. He only shot 7 times.
But that's his usual
great
shot.
defense. He contributed 7 assists.
No, it's
He
not.
had 7 rebounds. He didn't even have a bad game. He might have shot a little bit terrible, but like Dex is saying, like, he didn't even take a whole bunch of shots. Aside from that, he's coming fresh off of COVID. You know what I mean? Or he hasn't been playing basketball. And if you look at what they've done all season long, like, they've done great. Let's not act like you haven't seen tons of players. Like, I just watched Kevin Durant have a terrible game, and he scored like 28 or something like that. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that happens in basketball. Be easy on Lonzo. He's playing great. That's all.
Oh, man.
Okay, can I finally ask y'all a question? Okay,
Yeah, what's the question?
I literally listened to all of y'all, and I'm really confused as hell because y'all asking questions as if Lonzo Ball has been doing bad. We literally been watching Lonzo. Okay, why did y'all not ask any of these questions when Lonzo was balling out for the past 10 games and in a row? Literally in a row, where Lonzo Ball was getting to the basket, getting fouls, hitting mid-range shots. We saw him do a fadeaway off the leg, no-look dribble, mid-range post fade. Okay? We're talking threes, back-to-back layups, contacts, and ones. And we're talking about he hasn't been in the game in a minute, and he has a low-scoring game, and now you're asking questions why he's jacking up shots? Where are these questions come from?
You know why? Because before the game, nobody said nothing about COVID. Nobody said nothing about COVID.
What?
Before the game, everybody was hyped. Everybody was turned up. He gonna drop 30. He gonna drop 20. Nobody
Are we
said
not?
nothing
Are we
about
not supposed to be?
COVID before the
Are we
game.
not
It was
supposed to?
after
Hold
the
on. Are we
game. Now we
not?
making this excuse.
Are we
That's
not
crazy to
supposed to?
me.
Are we not supposed to be hype about our boy coming back from COVID and being on the
All right,
court?
but y'all could have said that before the game. You see what I'm saying?
You make it
Nobody
like
said,
you didn't
"Oh
know he
man, he
was
got
coming off a
COVID."
COVID protocol. Like you know that. Does anybody
Yeah,
have
he
to
was
say
on
that?
COVID protocol, which keeps him
Well,
from the
that's my
floor.
point.
Before he was kept from the floor, he was balling, was he not?
I'm talking about right yesterday, before the
No,
game.
yes, yesterday.
Everybody
Before
was,
yesterday,
I
he about
think
to
he
I,
score
was
I think
30.
balling.
I think we're hustling backwards when we keep using
So
the
now we got an
protocol
excuse.
situation,
Yeah.
because I wouldn't use the protocol situation because he held up his bargain on the defense and distribution of the ball.
No,
That is what Lonzo hanging his hat on. Lonzo is not here as a Chicago Bulls member to hang his hat on being the number one scorer night in and night out. That's not what he hangs his hat on. So he didn't miss a beat when he came back. We have to acknowledge that.
His role isn't even to be the leading scorer on this team.
Because
And he played.
Dex,
He
you're
was back
wrong.
on the
Hold
court.
on.
He'll be fine.
Dex, you're wrong because defense ain't the same thing as offense. Offense, you actually have to have offense is actually repetition, rhythm, flow, making sure that your muscle memory. Defense is literally effort, awareness, and your energy and what you're doing and good footwork. There's a difference because offense
And intelligence it takes to play defense as well. You have to be defensive intelligent.
Because listen,
mentally aware.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly. This is that fake woke conversation.
Hold on.
Like, this is getting
Listen,
bad.
I ain't trying to go down that.
This is getting bad.
Hold on, Ray. Let him get a word in.
Who was that talking?
I was talking.
Go. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was talking, man. I was literally
No, the
talking.
other dude.
I'm just saying,
The other dude
I wasn't
that
trying to
said,
go down. I ain't trying to go down the list.
Chicago Bulls
I
Central.
wasn't trying to go down the
Oh, that
list.
was Hayes,
But
okay.
for you to say because he was so good on defense, he didn't miss a beat. That's not true because offense is differently. Offense and defense, two different things.
I know, but
That's
Ray,
why-
he doesn't
that's
hang his
why-
hat
that's why
on
I'm
the
trying to-
offensive end, though. He wants to be
Well, let me
defensive
tell you why
player
that's
of the
not
year.
true.
He wants to be first team defense. He didn't say anything about leading the league in scoring. That's not
So
his goal.
let me tell you why that's not true. Lonzo Ball, he's had 10 to 19 point games and 20 to 29. So it ain't like he's the number one scoring option, but he definitely left some points on the board from what his usual output is.
Right. No, he did.
Now,
We could agree on that. That's not a question.
Come on, man.
now let's not act like he ain't had a game like this before, because for 0 to 9 points, he's had 8 games from 0 to 9 point range. So he's had off scoring nights before COVID.
Right.
So I think it's more a rhythm and not the COVID excuse. If you can tell, whoever said the rhythm thing, I'm more in alignment with that. Lonzo's a rhythm player to me.
Well, Lonzo said out of his own mouth that I read a tweet. I think he tweeted it that he had no symptoms. You know what I'm saying? I think it was asymptomatic. But my point is this: that symptoms are not. He's still out of the gym for several days.
That is the point.
putting up reps.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying COVID. I'm not forget about him having COVID or not having COVID. He hasn't played basketball in an in-game setting for a while, based off of him being out. It's hard to have rhythm if you ain't actually playing, right? We can all agree on that, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I said I think Lonzo gonna bounce back next game, because he's back in the gym now. He's practicing. They got 3 days off. Now, if he come and drop a dud this next game, I mean, it's red flags, bro. Like come
He
on,
didn't
we gotta.
drop a dud though. I'm still confused.
No, he didn't drop a dud. But hear what I'm saying.
He did. He did. If you're being realistic.
What I'm talking about, that's what. Let me clarify. I'm talking about as far as scoring.
Right.
I'm not talking about the totality. I'm talking about his scoring obligations on the court.
Right. But he had a full stat line, and the Bulls won. And I mean, the Bulls have multiple scoring options. Lonzo is like
give you that,
fourth
Rico.
scoring option. He'll be fine.
No, I don't see where their problem is at. Because what was needed for Lonzo last night, he brought it. What was needed.
Yeah.
And that 3-point, just keep in mind now, since you guys harping over the 3-point, If you want to take the flip side of that and be more optimistic than pessimistic, that 3-point shot basically helped them win the game.
So what do y'all
Because
think
they
about
won by
Kobe White?
1. Oh yeah, Kobe White doing his thing.
I mean, what I was gonna say, what do you think about Kobe White getting just as many minutes? Do you think that's
Oh,
going
that's
to
cool.
decrease, or do you
Oh yeah,
think
that
that's
would
going to
decrease.
continue?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
decrease.
when Alex Caruso comes back.
Yeah, exactly. That would decrease. It's automatic. That would decrease. Because like I keep trying to explain to you guys, I don't know what kind of basketball y'all think the Bulls is trying to play, but the Bulls is playing the type of basketball that they're smothering people's backcourt. They're smothering their backcourt. And this
So
gives a leadway for the various players to do what they need to do because they're making it so difficult and hard for the backcourt to get the ball in to these front court players. So that takes a lot of weight off of Zach and Derozan and Vooch, unless they have the Embiids of the world, unless they have the Bam Adebayos of the world, or you know what I'm saying, or those type of big men. If they just have just a serviceable big man, then the Bulls putting so much pressure on their other opposition backcourt makes it very difficult to get that ball in to their front court.
So I find it interesting. Y'all think they're going to decrease the minutes? I mean, maybe this, but if you look at Kobe White's scoring output and his field goal percentage, I mean, it don't get no better than that. Last night he shot 63% from the field.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's great, but
40% from
he
three.
wasn't part of the lineup before everybody went out. So his minutes are going to go down.
I don't know, man. He's
Well,
giving the coach something to think about.
I mean,
The
Kobe
game before that,
was part of
20
the lineup.
points.
Let's be clear. Kobe was almost since he came back, he's been getting minutes, but Kobe's minutes are absolutely going to decrease. Absolutely, there's no way around that. And it's up to him. It's up to him to still be efficient in the time that he's given, but his minutes are going to go down for sure.
But I think Kobe's doing Kobe's right now doing what Kobe needs to do. He needs to get it. I love to see it. He's in rhythm. He's playing great. Like Hayes just said. Only thing he needs to do when Lonzo gets back into form is keep that same output, but just on a shorter minutes. I think he can do it.
He's gonna do it. He's a professional. He has to do it. That's what he gets paid for.
And
if you notice,
this is why we have some people saying that Kobe White is going to take Lonzo's. There's that talk out there.
I don't even know why. Where is that coming from?
That's dumb.
There's some people saying that, but they have to realize the reason Lonzo's there is because they needed a point guard. You know what I'm saying? They needed a point guard. That's why he's there.
Well, I don't even entertain that type of talk.
But I got a question. I got another question about Kobe White. Is he a sixth man? Is that his? Let me ask that the Chicago Bulls Central. What you think about that?
Especially with Kobe's improved defense, right? Never going to be a lockdown one-on-one defender, but his improved team defense, his awareness on defense. Keep in mind, through these games where it's been tough, Kobe's been the most consistent player on both sides of the ball in a lot of different ways before Lonzo came back. So Kobe is a sixth man. He's playing his way into almost being the perfect sixth man in a lot of ways. Solid on defense again. He still needs to play within the concept of team defense and everything like that, but he's getting to loose balls. He's getting blocks now. He's getting steals. On top of that, being able Kobe White is very much a person, if you get him 15 to 16 minutes, he can get you 15 to 16 points with the way he's playing right now. That's exactly what the Bulls need. Again, a team that's fluctuated between 25th to 29th in bench scoring in the league. There's been no team, this keeps being the point I make, there's been no team ranked that low in bench scoring in the league that's made a significant run. So if the Bulls want to be legit, they're going to have – Kobe's going to have to be the sixth man, they're going to have to get somebody else to do that. But Kobe is proving right now that he can completely be that bench scorer. When you look at games in which the Bulls have gotten 10 to 12 points off the bench as a whole, have one player be able to match that production, he's absolutely a sixth man.
Yeah. They need him to come off the bench because they need scoring off the bench. They definitely need scoring off the bench. Some of the tougher games that the Bulls lost this year is because that the bench didn't score too well.
Well, last game it was 6 points from the Bulls bench.
The game before the Orlando game, 6 points from the Bulls bench. total. But again, Derrick Jones Jr. and Kobe were in the starting lineup then. But yeah, like they need bench scoring. They absolutely need it. That's why when people are like trade Kobe, but the Bulls will be crazy to trade to not trade Kobe. No, the Bulls know like bench scoring is important. When you look at the league and look at like teams that haven't had a bunch of superstars, they've had players like Roddy Brubra, JJ Barea, players that literally have gone off from the bench and completely changed the dynamic of teams. When you're a team that doesn't have 3 superstars, right? Or I'm talking about the big name, like a super team. You need players like that off the bench who can come in and completely change it. If somebody's cold, bringing in Kobe, if he's hot, he can completely change the dynamics of games. He's important.
Chicago Bulls Central, please answer this question. Slade said, "Can Gordon Hayward come off the bench for the Bulls?"
God damn, man. Listen.
Oh my God, where these guys get these questions from?
Man, y'all trying to bring out Petty Rose. I have never had Petty Roosevelt come out on Flight Sports TV. We're not going to even go into that today, man.
That's funny. Petty Roosevelt. I done heard it all.
Oh, you got to see my Petty Roosevelt. Petty Roosevelt is this whole other character that I go into. I ate up Tim Bontemps being Petty Roosevelt. You got to see it, man. Petty Roosevelt's my alter ego.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably maybe one of the few people who
looking jam well.
I love the situation that's going on in the NBA due to this COVID protocol situation because everybody in the NBA is there for a reason. All of these guys can play, and just like you're talking about with can Kobe White come off the bench, I want you to look at like the Cleveland Cavaliers. They just had Ricky Rubio go down, and it looks like they're about to get Rajon Rondo, and I mean that's a guy who's not starting.
That already happened.
A dramatic difference on the court because he can come off the bench. He can, help run their offense and utilize their assets to the best of their ability. And that's the good thing about having a guy like Kobe White. So yeah, he's a great asset. And sure, he's if he's
trade asset.
him being on the court and being able to play actually is good. I mean, I think it's good for all of these guys to get off the bench and actually have some playing time. So I just think that overall helps every team letting their players off the bench play.
Let me make this announcement real quick. Jam Will said, anybody that's in LA, unfortunately, Jam Will, I'm on the East Coast, and I definitely will be at the Serving Spoon. The Rams are sponsoring a free lunch 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. January 6th at the Serving Spoon restaurant in Inglewood. Have to be in line before 1 p.m. to be served. So if you're in LA, there you go right there. You get your free lunch sponsored by the Los Angeles Rams at the Serving Spoon in Inglewood.
Cool.
Nice. Hey, can I just say this real quick? But when I had first joined, when I was like, okay, Zoe had a bad game. I never said he had a bad game. I just said it was unacceptable for him to shoot 7 threes and only shoot like one midi. I mean, like I said, he always gives us defense. He always gets assists. I mean, that's nothing easy for him. I'm just saying though, whenever he's not hitting his threes, it's like he's unexistent on offense. I mean, yeah, he gets the ball, he gets an assist sometimes, but for him to be a pass first guard and he's only averaging 5 assists is unacceptable too. At that, it's just everything with Lonzo on his Bulls team. Like, yeah, it works, and yeah, he has his games, but he's too inconsistent. Like, he had those games where he was scoring 18 points per game, and I was happy for that. But he's too like he.
So as soon as you get all riled up, then he do this to you, huh? It's like
No, look, he's my favorite.
Is that what you say?
He's my favorite NBA player, but it's just he's inconsistent. Like the reason why he was brought to the Bulls was to be the primarily playmaker, right? That's what y'all saying, right?
And defense, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think he was. That was just.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. Even on how you feel. Carry on.
Is he a playmaker though? In half court.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so what is he doing half court? I mean, yeah, he does a lot. I mean, yeah, he gets the ball, he brings the ball up, he passes it to the ball, he runs straight to the corner. Every possession, gets the ball, runs straight to the corner.
But that's what coach wants.
But listen, though. Listen, hold on, man.
Being a playmaker.
Listen, hold on. This team, bro, is more than Lonzo Ball.
Right.
DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, they need the ball in certain situations, bro, to get the the
The
best out
most,
of them.
the
The max
maxed out
out of
their
them.
skills.
So if we're saying yes, and this is why it's not surprising me. And I've already said I've already said that Lonzo is definitely an all-star, but the Bulls are underutilizing him. But you know what? That's not a problem for what they need him for because they're winning right now. As Chicago Bulls Central just said that Lonzo's shooting at the highest clip he's ever shot at, and he's also facilitating. If you pay attention to the game, the first 2 quarters, most of the time Lonzo Ball is facilitating. When it comes into the third and fourth, that's when Zach,
Derozan
Zach,
and
and-
LaVine.
Zach and DeMar go into closing. They
Do you
try to
think
start closing the game in the third. That's why they've been dubbed the name the king of the fourth.
do you think this is gonna work in the playoffs?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's going to work in the playoffs. I'm just telling you what
Well,
they're doing. That's what they're
It'll
doing.
work.
I'm just
So
ready
I
to
mean,
see.
what the Bulls is doing is going to work in the playoffs. They're playing great half court offense, and that's what they're going to need when it comes to the playoffs.
and you
They've
know
got
what they
two
showed.
excellent
Hey,
closers.
you know what they showed us also is that they are not only tied to that type of basketball. I think we've seen after all
Hmm.
these health and safety protocols, when you had DeMar go out, Zach go out, Bush go out,
they can win in different ways.
they can win in different ways, right? And
Right.
and then with Lonzo shooting the 8 shots, I wasn't mad at that. You know why? Because if this man knows that he's out of rhythm, okay, why not put up 8 shots, 7 shots from 3?
Right.
If you know you
Especially
I don't think it's the 8 shots. I think it's more of being more versatile in your shooting or your approach towards scoring. That's the only thing that when I was watching, I was like, no, okay, take a couple of steps in, do a crossover, go to the rack.
Yeah.
Maybe you might dunk it on somebody. Because the what you call them, the Orlando Magic, didn't seem like they were just playing that tough in the paint because Kobe White was driving a lot in the paint and was eating them up in the paint. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I know he was watching that, but I don't know what he was, if he felt it was a need for it, a necessity for it. I don't know. But to me, just watching the game on TV, I thought that he should have mixed it up a little bit and not just depend on the 3-point shooting.
I think that regularly, to be honest with you. But like he's played some good basketball, some great basketball. He's shooting a high clip from the outside. Maybe that's what he felt he needed to do to get into rhythm. We all know that Lonzo has games where he seems disengaged offensively. I already pointed out the fact that I think he should go to the hole a little bit more. But at the same time, this game is probably an outlier compared to what he's been doing for the rest of the season. And he looks like he's getting better. So give him a little bit more time.
I'm not even worried about him going forward. But I'm just saying, like, normally, because he's a 5-year veteran now, okay? So it's like, okay, I done seen other veterans play for 5 years now on different teams, different situations. Some played with me, some played against me. And most veterans would simply tell you, and this has always have been the going factor, if you want to start your rhythm, you need to see the ball go into the bucket.
Right.
So if you are doing that which is not putting the ball in the bucket, then maybe you need to get a little closer to the bucket.
Right.
Because the closer you get, the higher percentage is the shot. That's all I'm saying.
Facts. And that's the reason I feel as though he should, just like what homie was saying a second ago, I think that he should mix it up, and I think he should take the ball to the hole a little bit more, just in general, because there's nobody in the league that's that is going to stay in front of him with his first step. He has all of the quickness. He's one of the fastest people I've seen in the NBA this year. So
yeah,
he
make or
can't do
miss.
that.
And you're not hurting the rhythm of your team, right? If you do that, you're not hurting the rhythm of your team because we're looking at Kobe White do it. We've seen Alex Caruso do it, and it doesn't hurt the team at all. Actually, it gives the team a boost.
Right.
When you drive it up in that cup and you put it over that big man like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
So let me just point something out real quick. My bad, guys, and I'm gonna head out soon. But I just want to point because I know a lot of the critique on the Bulls is ISO ball, and while everybody was talking, I just wanted to look up something. Do you know where the Bulls rank as far as isolation ball? Yes, they're in the top 10 in the league, but do you know who's higher than them? The Brooklyn Nets play more isolation ball than the Chicago Bulls. I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
not
Of course.
surprising.
they got KD and James Harden. That's
Yeah.
It doesn't
that's
matter.
understandable.
I'm just saying, like, no, and I get
It does
why.
matter.
I'm just saying for people who are saying, "Oh, well, isolation ball isn't going to win." Like, okay, well, then we need to use that same standard to everyone. The Bulls are winning, right? They're the number that even whatever critique you want to play, it's
Right.
working for them. So when people want to throw just isolation ball as the reason why they won't continue to win, then that would apply to every other team who's playing ISO as well. It doesn't matter who they have. If isolation ball isn't going to be effective, it's not going to be effective. The
But
difference
hey,
is, and if anyone who wants to throw that KD in them out there, guess what? The Bulls have beat them twice.
That's
But
why.
And they have
before
the
you answer Hayes' question, the way the vibe is, you would think this team is fighting to get in the playoffs. But
exactly.
but
Yeah,
continue.
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
right, and listen to this though. They're playing. We can now. Anybody's been watching the Bulls, bro, over the last several games. They cannot say that the ISO ball has been a big problem
That's
because
true.
DeMar and I had to back it up because I was saying, hey man, DeMar needs to pass out of the double team, but I've been seeing him doing it. I've been seeing Zach doing it more. So I can't keep saying the same thing because they're actually getting better
The
at not.
Big Jew in the building. What's the deal?
They've been actually getting better at not taking silly shots and not
I gotta
trying
address
to
something to
force it
Rico.
up. Not trying to force it up in double teams. They've been getting better, man. So I don't think the ISO ball is much as a problem as it was early on in the season. I think that everybody's beginning to understand what they need to do to continue to win.
And Rico, recap Rico. He said that I wouldn't call Zoe a vet yet. Laugh out loud. Having a job a long time doesn't make you a vet. Okay,
That's
according
exactly what
to
I
the
said.
definition of the NBA vet, is this: an NBA veteran is a player who has signed one contract at least with an NBA team. Technically, it means that even a 23-year-old player could be considered a veteran if his rookie deal is finished. Generally, 2 or 3 years are enough to classify a player as
But
a
Dez,
veteran.
don't do that, Dez. Dez, don't do that.
I'm just,
We know a
hey,
veteran.
hey,
You know
you
to
take
be.
that
You
up with
know
Silver.
you. No,
You
no, no,
take that up
Dez.
with
You know to
Silver,
be.
David Stern, and whoever
Nah,
been
nah, nah, nah.
commissioners
Dez, you
in the
know to be a
collective
veteran
bargaining
in this
agreement.
league.
What
You
happened,
gotta have
Drew?
you gotta have playoff experience, bro, to be a veteran. You can't just be no nigga that's been in the
No,
league 2,
that
3 years. That don't mean shit.
I'm only telling you what they classify a vet as. That's it. Don't argue at me.
Drew
I'm just a
came in
messenger.
hot.
No, I'm just saying, bro, because that's because I heard the cap, man. I'm allergic to cap, man. I start feeling sick when I hear
How's
the cap,
that cap?
man. That
If
sound
I
like
call him a
cap.
5-year vet,
Bro, just
I didn't
because you
lie.
looked
He
it
is
up,
a 5-year
wait,
vet, man.
that's wait,
I
just
didn't
because
lie.
you looked it up on Google, bro, that don't mean it's true, bro. Stop that, bro.
Listen. This is the
Google ain't right
NBA
all the time,
classification
bitch.
of a veteran. I'm only telling you what they say.
No,
Yeah, he right.
let's not do that because you know what I'm saying this Flight Sports TV over here. We know a veteran is a nigga that's been in the playoffs at least once.
No,
Like,
I'm telling you what the NBA
Nah.
classifies as a veteran. And if you're trying to get
Tell
your
him
deal
what it is, Drew.
negotiated, if you're trying to get your deal
when have the
negotiated,
NBA?
right?
Are you talking
With
about
the
NBA
CBA,
contracts? Are you
yes,
talking about contracts?
that's what it says right here.
Are you talking about
An
contracts on the
NBA,
court?
listen, hold on, listen. An NBA veteran is a player who has signed one contract, at least with an NBA team.
Oh, so you're
Technically,
not talking about on the court?
it means that even a 23-year-old player could be considered a veteran if his rookie deal is finished.
3 years ain't no
That's what
vet, Dex. You know that on the court.
So Dex, let me ask you a
I
question.
didn't say that. Listen
Know
what
that,
it
Dex.
says. When his rookie deal is finished,
But
that's
that
when
wasn't
he
the
starts
question.
getting
We weren't
classified as
talking
a
about
vet.
his contract. We weren't.
Right.
But when he said that he wasn't talking about his contract,
I
he was
called
talking
him a
about on the
5-year
court.
vet, so I didn't. It wasn't no misnomer by me.
Dex,
He is a
question:
vet.
Would you consider Kuzma a vet? He been in the playoffs.
Of course.
Yes, Kuzma is a vet.
Well, if Kuz is
I
a
don't
vet,
think
talking
it
about
has nothing to do with
according
playoffs, bro.
exactly don't have nothing to do with
NBA
playoffs.
experience.
somebody said
Dude got something to do
So
with
PJ
playoffs, bro.
Tucker, so if PJ Tucker
If
never
You
went
ain't never
to
been in the
playoffs,
playoffs, you're
he
not no
wouldn't be a
vet,
vet.
bro.
That's not
What?
the truth.
That's
Yeah.
If you
crazy.
ain't been,
That's
if you,
hogwash.
bro, if you play regular season basketball, you never played in playoff basketball. I can't consider you a veteran, bro, unless you played 10 years.
Oh,
in the
that's your
league.
personal definition.
That's
Okay.
your personal
Just say
Not
that.
even
definition.
personal definition. You said 2 to 3 5-year players. If you haven't been to
I'm only
playoffs
going by
as a
the
5-year player, you're
NBA
not a vet.
definition is what I just read.
You from a
The
contract
NBA,
perspective.
well, that's what
We're
I'm
not
talking
talking about on the
So
the 5-year
is
court.
vet.
so
We
is
talking
so
about
is
from an on the
LaVine a
court
vet?
perspective.
So is
That's
Zach
all I
LaVine a
said.
vet or no?
If Rico challenged me,
Zach
you know,
LaVine been to the
if you gonna
playoffs,
challenge
bro.
me or something like that,
Oh, has he?
I gotta go to the board, to the drawing board. That's all. I
When
love
did
you,
Zach
baby.
go to the playoffs?
Did he go to the playoffs with the Timberwolves?
Zach ain't been in no
No,
playoffs,
Zach
man.
never
What are you
been in the
talking
playoffs.
about? Never.
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
league he been? How many years he been in the league?
Please, y'all leave me alone.
7, 8, I think at this point.
He a vet.
He been since
That's more than
15.
5 years.
He's a
Please
vet
leave
for
me
sure.
alone.
Listen,
But when
listen,
you
that,
say
did y'all
2 and
see?
3 year, when you talk about 2 and 3 year players and they just playing regular season basketball, I mean, how can you really say that's a veteran, bro?
That ain't
Listen,
no
it
vet.
said basically when your rookie deal is up, you start
right.
being classified as a vet. I
Listen,
said that. I
Oh,
read
okay.
that. I
Dak,
don't know what you try to parse from what I read, but I read it again
I
if
thought
you
we were
need
talking
some
about on the court. I
clarification.
didn't know we were talking about contracts.
no,
You
no,
talk
no.
about
Dax
contracts, I
isn't
mean,
wrong.
shit. If
Dax
that's
isn't
what you want
wrong.
to say,
He's not capping. That's the definition of what a veteran is. We can agree on that. But let's be real. We all know
Hey,
that there's levels to this shit. You know what I mean? We know that.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like Iguodala is a vet. You bring him in because he has playoff experience, championship experience. When a team says they're bringing in a vet, that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about a dude who's just been through, he's going through second
Right,
contract.
because if somebody
hey,
gets signed for a veteran minimum, that's a veteran who getting the minimum,
is
right?
Miles Bridges a veteran?
Right. Miles
I don't
Bridges.
think he's done
That's
with
what
his
I'm
rookie
saying.
Miles Bridges
contract.
is not a veteran. Like, there's no way. I don't even
He's
think there's
not
any
finished his rookie
interpretation.
contract.
He finna be. This is last year.
Right.
But he
Then
won't
once
even by this
it's
off
finished.
season. Even by this off season, like say the Hornets don't make the playoffs. By this off season, I mean I can't really consider him a veteran unless they go on a long playoff run or some. They make it past the first round, maybe win a couple games. But like he not no veteran. So like shit, you got to be in the league hella long, nigga.
Yeah, just after your rookie contract, that's where you're classified as that,
Hey, did y'all
according
see the
to
news?
their definition.
Did y'all see the news about the G League coming back? So
What about the Greensboro Swarm, man? Who's ready?
on Friday, Greensboro Swamp play January 7th at 7 p.m.
There we go.
That's what I'm saying. Miles Bridges ain't no vet, chat. So that's
Oh,
what
when the hell Jello play?
On the 7th, on
I
Friday.
thought it was
Is he
today.
starting? Is he starting?
Man, we all know he ain't
fuck
starting.
no.
You already know how they do that man over there, bro. That's
He
not
need
even
to go to the NBL ASAP, bro. If he don't start, but like if he don't start for the rest of this G League season, bro, go to the NBL, Jello.
Why would he
Average
not
30.
start him though, Jew?
I don't know. It's politics.
That's
It's game within the
crazy.
game. It's Jordan. It's the
It ain't
NBA.
even nobody there. It's nobody there.
But still,
There's nobody there, right?
Everybody's
shit, they
gone.
taking out LaMelo for Ish Smith, so they ain't gonna play LiAngelo as a starter. Shit, that's not surprising, to be honest.
That is so weird.
Yeah, they doing them dirty over there, bro. It's sad, bro.
Hey, just think about it though. If LiAngelo take it over, right? If he do start and he start averaging 20 points, man, he gonna take over. The Ball family finna take over the whole franchise, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
And you're right. And I think right now everybody needs to spam Ed Ibrugarin, who is a consumer engagement manager for the Charlotte Hornets. Let's spam his email and say free Jello now.
We all know there's politics. We all know that
Don't
the
free it
only
from the
reason Jello's
contract.
not balling is something political.
That
Hey,
is crazy, yo.
I'm on the Swarm's website right now, and I'm looking at their players, and they got LiAngelo at the top. Let me see if they got their
They
depth
always
chart
do.
posted.
They always got them like that. Alphabetical order, probably.
Yeah. Alphabetical order. Yeah, it's called
Alphabetical order.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. I don't
The main
see.
attraction.
Right.
I don't see. I don't see anybody.
Now,
who can't start him.
Ali Payne, I fuck with you, but you can't say Lonzo not contributing nothing now, bro. Like, come on, bro. You
Shout
got
out
to
to
chill.
the chat. Flight Sports TV.
Thank you.
I
Call
didn't
him
know
out on
that
that.
Paul Silas was special
Yeah, Ali
advisor. Jerry.
Payne been trolling for a while now.
Nah, he be having good takes, but it's just he don't like Lonzo like that.
Yeah, today he been trolling though. He said
Man,
trade
he do
Lonzo
like
today.
him. He talk about him every single day. He loves him.
Not Flight throwing shots.
I'm not gonna lie. I seen him in another YouTuber comments. I ain't gonna say his name, but he said that Zoe is his favorite player. He just don't like the way he playing.
Who's that?
It's foreign.
Oh yeah. That's what he said. He said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, LiAngelo, there's no way he don't start, bro. I'm looking at their 10-man roster right now. None
Don't
of
tell me that.
none of those guys, like Book Knight, none of them boys is there.
I know.
So
That's what I'm
if this is
saying.
the final roster, I expect to see some LiAngelo at least increase minutes.
What you said the final roster was?
So they got LiAngelo Ball, Bow, DJ Carton, Joe Chile, Jalen Crutcher, Kuboka, Scotty Lewis, of course, and Dugba,
I thought
Odiase.
Scotty Lewis got
God
picked up
damn.
somewhere.
They got an African League team, don't it?
No, that was Xavier Smith.
Shoot, when you
I
go
heard
to the
about
G
four
League,
Xavier Smith
African
got picked up,
niggas.
right?
when you go to the G League, you
Odiase.
gonna see them Africans, bro. I was telling
Oh,
somebody.
God damn. Shout out to the Africans, man. They be balling though, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, they
Props
put
to
they
Africa,
thinking that G League.
the
The Africans are
motherland.
thinking that G League.
Hell yeah, they
Where's J.
thinking that
Cole
G
at?
League. I was trying
I
to tell
watched one of
Javon,
them showcases, and that's all I was seeing was African tall
the
ass
Africans
motherfuckers.
about to take over the NBA, low key. Watch out. They
Well,
all
just
Hell
like
yeah,
the Dominicans took over baseball.
Wait
Yup.
till the Bulls get Bol Bol. Then it's over with. The Bulls really taking over the league, bro.
Speaking of Bobo,
Yeah.
honestly, bro, Bobo could be a superstar, bro. They just not
could
playing
be.
that man over there. I don't know why not.
He said
That's
Bobo
the
could be a
NBA.
superstar.
I think it's because Bobo's
Good.
defense. Bobo's defense, like sometimes he
Bro.
just looks totally disengaged defensively.
Bro, I remember when that man LaMelo played up against Bol Bol, bro. That man was the best player on the court, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. He was blocking
Ball,
everything.
ball. But I think that ball is not what people think he is. He's like a 7 foot, like he has ball handling skills and stuff like that. I think that just maybe because he's more like a 2 guard type at a 7 foot. But I'll tell you, who
Why
would
do the
use
Bulls
him-
need that though? Why do they need that?
You know who would use him? The Cleveland Cavaliers. They try.
Nah. The Cleveland Cavaliers don't
Yeah,
need
they
him.
got
Like I said,
Mobley.
why would the
They got
Bulls
Mobley.
need that? He
They don't need
brings he would bring shot blocking that the Bulls don't have right now.
Yeah, but that's
So
only
you think he's gonna stop being an offensive minded player and turn into a defensive minded player?
I do think he'll be more of a defensive minded player on the Bulls, but I do think that he could bring like offense too. Like, you know, he can shoot. Again, he can handle the
Oh, he can
basketball.
shoot. Yeah.
He's also a rim runner. He can catch alleys. I mean, Lonzo alleys to Bol, that would be unstoppable because this man arms is at least like 8 foot long, bro. Like, nigga catching everything.
But can he
bro.
stop
So,
anybody though, Jew? Can
Facts
he
to
actually
me.
on the perimeter?
Look,
can he anchor a defense?
Bull's one of my
That's the only
favorite
question.
players.
I don't think he can anchor a defense, but I
He
think
can't anchor a defense. He
I
can't
think he
even
can
play
give you
defense.
them 10 minutes. He can give you them 10, 12 minutes where he can come off block shots, give you that energy off the bench behind
Like
Vucevic.
help
Any
defense.
center,
For
any
sure.
center in the league would be better than Tony Bradley right now, bro.
I'm not saying he's the
Oh,
star. I'm just saying
not
if he came off the bench,
Tony,
bro. Come on,
I'm
bro.
sorry, Tony Bradley.
Hey, look, Tony Bradley. Look, Tony Bradley is the only one that ain't clear health and safety protocol. He was the first one in.
Like, bro, you can't dunk,
They not in no rush to bring him back. They keep saying, "No, man, you got
Bruh,
to
y'all
open."
hating on Bol, bruh. The only thing that's wrong with Bol is just he little as hell, bruh. He just gotta lift some weights, do some push-ups.
Nobody's hating on Bull.
Yo, Deuce in the chat right now.
They
roasting
roasting
Bobo,
this man talking. Hey, bruh, shout out to Hayes. He talking about this man legs gonna turn into dust. He play 25 minutes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
Hey, he's just too skinny, bro.
Oh,
He might be a little
shit.
fragile, bro.
It's not that he
needs some rocks in his pocket.
He seems to have issues, but doesn't seem to be paying attention on defensive schemes. I think that's why they're not really.
He don't want to play no defense. He didn't play no defense at Oregon. Shit.
Yes, he did, Dad. Stop that. Yes, he did. He blocked shots like a mug, bro.
Help defense. That was help defense.
But I'm
He
saying
ain't shut nobody down.
it doesn't matter. But I'm saying like the Bulls could use a guy that can block shots on help defense. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying. Vucevic not doing that.
Yeah, he's 7'2". I'm pretty sure he got a long wingspan. And his dad was a
But
legendary.
why y'all say he can go to the Cavs? Because the Cavs got Mobley over there.
No,
I don't know who said that. They
He's
was
running with multiple
Have
7
him here.
footers. They use him, believe me.
They're
I mean, Denver need him. Denver need him. They just got to use
All
him.
them 6 footers.
That's what I'm
they
saying.
at least bring
Bobo,
him off
bro.
the bench.
Bobo is low key like Evan Mobley, bro. Low key, bro. Like when we think about it, bro. Now Mobley better right now, but like skinny, block shots. Obviously Mobley better, but I'm just saying like
Yeah, Mobley
Bobo
have
in
a
that same
different
mold.
kind of IQ though. He have a different kind of IQ.
Yeah, Mobley
I'm
can
gonna be real with you.
Bull think he's 6'1". In his mind, Bull is 6'1".
To be real with you, Mobley about to be one of the best players in the league, low key. Give him a few
Yeah.
years. He got all
ain't
kind
gonna
of
lie.
skills.
Don't tell Dave James that.
Him and
You
Cade.
can't take Dave
Bro,
James
look,
too serious. You already know that.
honestly, how y'all feel about Cade Cunningham? I think he's gonna be.
Cade is
gonna be
doing
right.
it. He's doing it.
Hey, don't bring up Kate Cunningham.
Don't
man.
bring up Cade, bro. Don't do that.
Dave,
Dave, I know you listening. Don't come up here with that Cade shit because that shit is not
Hey,
going.
Book night could be good too.
He gonna come up here and say
They don't
Cade.
even talk
Cade
about
like
Book
the,
Night anymore.
Me and you, the only people who like Book Night. I hear people
Yeah, I
talking
don't know why they
grimy
hate
on
no
Book Night
Night.
up in here.
Oh wait,
Because
no,
that's
Book
a New
Night is
York
so
thing. That's
overrated
why.
by y'all. I guess it's because he from New York and he flashy.
Yeah, that's a
and
New
shit
York
like
thing.
that.
And there's nothing wrong with that. You guys got to hold your New York cats down.
Oh,
I'm
shut
not
up.
gonna lie. I know why they don't like
I
Book
even know
Night
Book
because that's
Night was
summer
from
league.
New York. I like him. He balls. At least he puts forth the effort to.
They don't
He
like
don't
Book
put
Night
no
because it's
effort on
summer league,
defense.
bro.
He only put in effort to get points, bro. Let's
Well, I
be
mean,
honest.
a lot of dudes in the NBA are like that. So what's new?
Nah, not on no winning team. What winning team has a dude like that, bro? That's one of the best
Yeah,
players.
he
on
need
the
his
team.
IQ. He need to go to the Wizard and get an
Y'all
IQ.
make it like all these NBA players is playing defense out here. Stop.
You know
Now
what I'm
that's
saying? The
I'm
Rockets
calling
was
cap
doing good
on
with
that.
James Harden, and he wasn't playing no defense. I mean, they
Nah,
not
you can look at Zach LaVine. I mean, his defense has very much improved, and now the Bulls are winning because his defense has improved. So I feel like defense is a big part in winning, bro. Yeah,
Defense is a
just
big
because you
part
can
of staying in
score,
the
just
NBA.
because you can score, that's cool. But if you don't play no defense, at the end of the day, that's not gonna win games.
That's true, but there's
That's
a
right.
lot of dudes who are weak defenders. Look at Bradley Beal. He's a great offensive player, but come on, you think that he's a good defender? When the last time you seen
He's
Bradley
a
Beal
way better
play
defender than
defense?
Book Knight, bro. Book Knight is
Possibly
undersized.
so. I mean, Book Knight is a lot younger player than him too.
But Book Knight is also undersized. He's like 6'1", bro. He looks small out there.
Hey,
I think he's taller than 6'1".
No. I think he's 6'1". He under 6'3".
He
Is
ain't the
that right?
smallest person ever to play in the NBA.
Yeah.
I thought it was at least about 6'4".
He might be 6'3". He might be 6'3".
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
I know Bill a cool 6'5", like
like
215 though. Like Book Knight small and frail, and it's like he's slow moving his feet, like
Yeah, he's
staying in front
frail.
of guys.
Well, he better learn how to get out there and get after that ball, like Muggsy Bogues used to do.
Oh, never mind. He's 6'4".
Oh, he's 6'4". Okay.
See, there you go. You see, the funny thing is how people be talking factual and don't even have their facts right.
No, I could have sworn.
Well, I mean, I'm actually speaking fast when I say he's frail. Like he still looks like a small little ass like 13-year-old kid out there, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm not gonna dispute you on that part. But what I will say is, I don't know all of Book Knight's history. You know what I mean? But I see that dude, and he could definitely hoop.
Shout out to the chat.
Hey, Book Knight got hops too. I know you seen them dunks.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like from what I've seen from Book Knight, I mean, he's better than a lot of dudes I've seen in the NBA.
Defensively,
drafted. He should have got
We're not
drafted
talking
by
about defense, we're talking
the
about scoring.
Houston Rockets.
They could use him off the bench with Jalen.
man, y'all, I don't know why y'all overrate. Is it just because he can score? Like y'all understand the way he scores is not gonna be successful for the Hornets to win right now. You got to feed that man the ball. He got to get a lot of shot attempts just to get like he's not gonna be that efficient, bro. He's a guard. It takes guards time to get efficient.
He needs a couple years to develop.
Right, like you don't need if the Hornets, bro. You got Gordon locked up, you got
Alan
Terry
Payne, it ain't
locked
that
up.
serious.
They trying to win, bro. So like Book Knight, I don't know.
No, I don't think they trying to win though. But yeah, he need a couple years.
I'm not
If
always
they was
trying to
win,
run the
they'd be
campaign.
playing mellow.
I'm not trying to run the Book.
Nah,
Knight
but that's
campaign.
not about winning, bro. That's not about winning. That's about something totally bigger than winning, bro.
All right. What is it about then? Because I've been seeing they've been playing with his minutes. I just want to get it from somebody else's perspective. Like how you feel about it?
It's ego, bro. It's about money. You know what I'm saying? It's not about winning. Money is bigger than winning to a lot of dudes. You know what I'm saying? If winning was the biggest thing to dudes, everybody would have a championship. Every great player would have a championship. And that's just not the case, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's about ego, money, and influence. And that's the thing that's really holding back LaMelo. I mean, it's not just James Borrego, it's Michael Jordan, obviously, the NBA, obviously, behind the scenes shit, you know what I'm saying? But all in all, bro,
politics.
Basically, it's politics. But what I'm saying is, like, it don't matter, bro. Melo's still gonna be great. He's still gonna be who he is, and you know what I'm saying.
Oh, no doubt.
He gonna go
LaMelo's
somewhere
really
else,
not
bro.
being held back, though.
If we continue with the bullshit, bro, you know what I'm saying. LaMelo just gonna be ripping off that jersey like Antonio Brown last Sunday.
Where he at, man?
They got him out.
Bright
You know
lights
what
in
I'm
the big
saying?
city.
We don't want to see him doing that.
Keeping it 100.
Where he going, to the bright lights in the big city?
New York. Hey, I would love that. I want him to get drafted by them, bro.
Him and Zion. Watch what I tell you.
Man, Flight, y'all messed up, bro, because y'all could have traded up for LaMelo, bro.
The next, we ain't gonna never get it right.
Didn't they pick Obi?
I don't know.
Yeah,
If
they could have traded up though. They could have traded quick or not quickly. They could have traded their pick and probably
They
another player
should
got
have.
the third pick.
They
Easy.
should have.
Yeah,
That would have been
Oh, Michael would have loved quickly. Oh, Mike would have loved quickly.
The Knicks should
He
have
loved
Doe
them type
right
of
now.
players.
The Knicks need to do something. They miss
Instead,
out on
they went and got
everything.
Kimba.
The Knicks miss out
They
on
did some real
everything.
fuckery.
Yeah,
I thought Kimba was gonna work.
Kimba teases you because he have a couple of good games in a row, and then he just
And then
falls
his
off
knee
the
started
earth.
acting up.
Yep.
He was balling though a little
That
bit,
boy
wasn't
got
it?
the-
Did he
that
have
boy
like
got them
40?
squeaky
Anybody got any
knees.
car?
Yeah, but
Anybody got any
in the NBA
car
can
oil?
score.
Yeah,
Engine oil?
Talk about look
that
nice,
boy
right?
needs
I
some
mean, Kemba the
WD-40.
same thing. He's small, frail.
Yeah, when this dude Melo go to a big
Great
city,
player.
I'm telling you, he gonna take over the league, bro. Remember that, bro.
Uh-oh.
I think he's
Hot
already there.
dictates. No, he not there
LaMelo.
yet. He I don't think he ever gonna be there with Michael Jordan as the owner, bro. 'Cause
He's
Michael
getting
Jordan,
there. He's getting there.
Nah,
Stop
No,
it.
no.
He's getting
He's
there.
not. I'm talking about
Melo-
superstar. I'm talking about taking over the league. I don't think he gonna do that in Charlotte, bro.
I'm with you on that, Jew.
Yo, for him to take over the league, listen, the only thing he needs to do to take over the league is he's gotta ball his ass off. That's it. And he's doing a good
There's
job.
already a deal in place for
Right.
Zion Williamson and LaMelo Ball to team up.
Are you
I'd
serious?
love to see it.
No, I'm not serious.
The thing is, I don't understand the Pelicans. They had Lonzo and Zion. Like, that could have been it.
Man, the Pelicans
They was
had
good together.
the Pelicans had
Drew
bro.
Holiday, Lonzo, Zion,
Right.
Brandon. They had
Is it just me, or do I look at Lonzo in the same vein as if like I can't see him being the best version of himself in the New Orleans Pelicans jersey? That's just me. In Chicago, I can see it.
I'm with you, Jew, but I'm just saying what they had though.
Yeah, true. They did have the roster, bro. That was a perfect roster to
They
me.
had
for
a
him.
roster to do things.
And when they brought Lonzo over there, he was hooking up with Zion immediately. And I don't know who decided to slow him down.
They should have kept. Listen, man, bro. I don't understand it. I mean, I guess if Drew was ready to leave, that's another thing.
Man, fuck that. Hell no. That don't mean that's not an excuse. I hate when people say that.
The
That's
Pelicans
not
and the Hornets in the
just
same
because
boat.
AD want to leave, bro. I don't care unless his contract is coming up. If
No,
this
no, I
dude's
ain't
still
talking about
tied in,
AD.
you
I
don't
ain't
trade
saying
that man.
AD. I said Drew.
No, you talking about Drew Holiday.
But even
Yeah.
Drew, I'm just saying,
But
I'm
the
just saying,
Pelicans
Drew,
never needed Drew anyway.
unless it's an AD situation where his contract is extending and he's coming out like, nah, bro, I'm only going to this and that team and that's it. Drew didn't do none of that, bro. So if they not doing that, it's no excuse to trade no star player. That's facts, bro. I don't want to hear no
Drew had a
excuses
list.
about that.
Yeah, they should have never traded Drew though.
That was
Bro,
the
he had a
that
list,
when
and
I
Milwaukee's one of the teams on the list.
Bro, they had one of the best backcourts in the league defensively,
One of
bro.
the
Think
best,
about
bro.
Lonzo's defense right now and Drew Holiday's defense in
Right.
the finals last season. Oh my goodness, bro.
Sky said Lonzo
They
too
would be-
weak for to be a
Look,
Pelican.
the best thing that happened to Drew
And the Pelicans
the best thing that happened to
The
Drew and
Pelicans too
Lonzo
weak
was
to have Zoe.
leaving New
Thank
Orleans.
you.
New Orleans is a terrible organization. The best thing that happens to them both is leaving.
Yeah.
Sky
They
would
even
love to
tried-
have Zoe right now.
They even tried to get Zion. Think that was going to change nothing. They can't even keep him right.
Oh nah, bro. Just imagine
Jonathan-
if this was a
Jonathan
Pelicans.
the last
Zion
Zion.
can't keep himself right.
Zion gonna
Like-
end up a Knick. Flight,
Why,
Like
next
would've
time y'all
had
see
the
Zion, he
Listen,
gonna
we
be all
gotta
cut
get
up.
the Knicks got to get something.
Flight. You heard it here first. Zion gonna
Dude,
end up.
y'all need to be
Nah,
looking
I don't
at
wanna get
Melo,
Zion,
bro.
man. We're gonna get him.
We
He
going
gonna,
there
we
all
gonna
day.
fall
Nah,
apart.
bro. Y'all need to
You
be
think
looking
so?
at Melo
Y'all
in
need
2
to, he needs to go
years.
somewhere. Well, the Knicks are terrible. I will.
In
I'm
2
front.
years, bro, y'all could be looking at Melo. Y'all need
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
y'all
that's
bag
more
right.
like
I'm
it.
telling y'all. Melo not going to be at the Hornets, bro.
Y'all really would be like. I think that New York's a better environment for Zion. Dead ass.
Well,
Him,
anything would be
RJ
better
I'm
Barrett.
than
telling y'all right now, bro.
Plus, the
I don't
Knicks
know.
need
I don't know
that. If
why I
y'all
got all
losing,
this
at least have
conversation going on right now. Melo is going to Chicago.
Nate
Bro.
Newton got a job.
No, he's
Oh
not.
my God,
No, he's not. But let's
Bro.
be real, bro.
man!
Bro,
If
if he
Lonzo
come out
didn't
of
go to
that
Charlotte,
contract,
nah,
listen, bro.
man. Melo
If he come
smart.
out of
He
that
saw Lonzo
contract,
to come to Charlotte. He's
how
not
many
finna
more
go to
years Melo
Chicago.
got
You're
on
not
his
telling
It's
me,
contract?
gonna
bro.
be tough for him to come to Chicago because that means that they're gonna probably have to move one of these other two dudes.
Right, he
LaVine
gonna get a
Zach
supermax,
LaVine,
my nigga.
DeMar.
Zach
One of
LaVine, DeMar.
one of the
I'm
one
thinking
two
DeMar
dudes.
be out
You
the
gonna have to
door with
pay
Melo.
Melo.
You're gonna have to give your whole team away. Caruso, Kobe White, Javante Green, P. Will, a whole team for Melo, basically.
Right.
For
That's
what?
how much money he gonna get.
Yeah, Melo's gonna get paid. There's no
Unless you
question
gonna
about
try
it.
to lowball
Bro,
him.
Chicago got money, bro. What you mean?
What? No, they don't.
Bro, the Bulls got money, bro.
I'm
You
trying to
got
find out.
Vucevic,
We're talking about
Vucevic.
Bulls, bro.
The Nets surprised me. I couldn't
Wait,
believe that they
won't-
could
won't
The
afford
Bulls. We were talking about the
somebody,
Bulls.
so.
Are you talking about the Bulls in 2-3 years, right?
DeMar's contract will be up when Melo's is up, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I think that's true. And Vucevic.
And Vucevic. So that's money right there.
So you think that the Bulls, if the
I don't
Bulls
know if
are
they want another
successful in the
guard.
I'm not
season,
saying the Bulls is gonna get Melo. I'm just saying they got money.
They already got their backcourt, bruh.
right?
Yeah.
If the Bulls get rid of these dudes, if they're already successful with these dudes, why would they be wanting to get rid of them though?
They gonna be
Like
old
that's
as
a
fuck in
cool
3 years.
idea. But when you got
Vucevic
Zach
gonna be like
LaVine,
37, ain't he?
when you got Zach LaVine and Lonzo, they already looking like potentially they're gonna be the best backcourt, you know,
Bro,
in
Billy
the next few
Donovan
years.
is not
They're
opposed
not
to
gonna
running
get a
three
best
guard.
backcourt until
Billy
Lonzo
Donovan
steps
is
up
not
his
opposed to
scoring
running
role.
He
3 guard
runs 4
lineups, bro.
guards
You
all
know
the
this.
time, 4 guard sets.
All right, I feel you.
He just ran a 4
We'll
guard
see.
set last night.
Yeah,
Chicago would
that
never
real.
sign Melo. You're crazy. They just wouldn't do it because they got 2 backcourt guys already, bro. They
That
didn't
needs to
have,
be
bro.
real,
Chicago
bro.
was dying, bro. Trust me, if LaMelo would have fell to the number 4 pick last year, come on, bro. You tripping?
Man,
Don't do that, bro.
LaMelo needs to come to the Magic. Come to Orlando, bro. I ain't gonna
Man,
fly.
Melo
That'll never happen.
Melo
Fly, bro.
is
Melo
going
needs
to
to
You
a
come to
big
sound
my city,
market.
desperate.
bro.
That's
Melo-
Give me some
desperation.
excitement to go to the Magic games, bro. You need to come
What's
to
up
my
with
city,
Cole?
bro.
What's up with Cole Anthony? Cole Anthony balling in Orlando though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cole Anthony,
That's what I'm
Melo,
saying. They got a
I'm more
guard, bro.
confident.
He not LaMelo is the dude. He's not finna go play with these dudes that he trying to compete against, bro. Who you think LaMelo some chump? LaMelo ain't no chump. He a
And
pit bull.
Melo ain't
Man,
about to leave Charlotte to go to Charlotte.
man, nobody wants to be in Charlotte,
That's
nigga.
Orlando.
Everybody want to be in Orlando, though.
Hey, no,
Orlando got everything you
Melo.
need.
Listen
But
though,
don't
Melo
nobody
ain't.
want to be in Orlando.
Hey, Melo ain't leaving
Facts.
Charlotte, bro,
So
to
you can
go
get
to
hit by a
Charlotte.
hurricane or some shit. You want to go to Orlando for a nigga?
You ain't
Better
gonna
go to
get hit
LA.
by a
Melo ain't
hurricane
going
in
to
Orlando. Orlando ain't
Hurricanes
got
barely hit
Orlando's
us, bro.
chill,
That
but it
shit
just ain't
sad.
exciting. That's all.
So LaMelo ain't about to leave a small market, bro, just to go to another small market. This man is going to a big
Orlando
market.
ain't bad to go to visit on some vacation.
I'll be real with you. Melo, he's still on his first contract, so I mean, where he's gonna go somewhere to get paid, he's probably gonna end up in a big market. Let's be real.
Zach is on a rookie deal. What are you capping for, bruh? Zach been in the league like 7
This
years.
man
I didn't
said
say
Zach on a
Zach. I
rookie
said
deal. Who
Melo. What you
said that?
talking about?
No, I'm talking about this dude in the
Dude,
chat, bro.
People
Oh,
lost
he's
his damn
wilding.
mind.
You know, people in the chat, you can't take them too serious.
He
Shout out to the
need to
chat,
go
though.
watch volleyball or something.
On a rookie deal. I want to know why he said that though.
Dante, you no, you must be smoking on that BBB pack, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my bad. My bad, Flight.
No,
Yeah, we don't do that. We don't know what's going on with that.
What?
We don't know.
Nah, we know, Flight. We
Yeah.
know. Shout out BBB, though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but stay ready, killer, bro. I've been seeing you in chat. Melo has a lot of holes in his game. What holes, bruh? What holes?
I barely watch him to know. I watch him sometimes. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think Melo does have holes in his game. I agree with that statement.
What holes?
Melo, sometimes he can. I'll just call it. I'm not gonna call it holes. I'm gonna say maturity.
Right there, it is. That's what we're talking about.
All right, but what holes does he have? Is what I mean. Like, he doesn't really have holes in his game. Honestly, it's just maturity.
I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna call it holes. I'm gonna call it maturity. There's things in Melo's game that he does at certain points in the game.
Sometimes he's careless.
Like going for a reverse dunk.
Very much, but he's always been
right.
that way.
No. But he said holes. So specifically, what would you define a hole as in a person's game?
You asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
No, I said I'm not going to call it holes. I'm going to call it maturity.
So that means LaMelo don't have any holes in your opinion.
Oh wait, look what he said.
Well, the holes that he has are just based off his maturity, like as far as his how long he's been playing in the league. Like like you said, like that.
His
that
decision making has to grow.
His decision making, right? That's true.
The decision making. So it's not so much skill based. It's like more circling around decisions he makes. Like, okay, you can see like it's
more mental things.
So you're talking about mental, but he said, I see what he said, finishing at the rim and of course improvement in defense. These are easy fixes. See, but finishing at the rim, I feel like that's there, but that's mostly again like that's his body, like that's him.
Yeah,
he just got to get in the weight room, bro.
Right,
and then of course,
remember he's played a lot. He's also played professionally overseas or whatever. His thing is this is what's going to happen with him, right? Like I'm gonna share something with you guys. In the NBA, people generally tend to improve on their shooting over years. If you look at what LeBron's doing right now, even look at what Michael Jordan, like these guys get better at shooting. His shooting will get better. His decision making will get better. You know what I mean? And he's going to get stronger, just like you're talking about hitting that weight room. And he looks a lot better now than he looked when I
Right.
was seeing him a couple years ago. Like
That's what I'm saying.
His decision making used to be terrible. He was way more careless with the basket. He's a way better player right now.
I mean, he don't make bad decisions now. Like, does he? To you? I mean, sometimes he might, get stuck in the air and be stuck between passing it and shooting it sometimes, or he might,
That's
take a bad shot
decision.
here and there. But to me, that's just the NBA game. Sometimes we
Facts.
see it with Steph Curry, we see it with Trae Young, we see it with a lot of these players. So I can't call that a hole.
Right.
A hole is something where you're just lacking in, like, oh, Ben Simmons, you can't fucking shoot. That's a hole in your game. Like,
Right.
LaMelo
Exactly.
don't have none of that, really. It's just, all right, get your body right. Okay, learn the pace of the game. I mean, he hasn't played a full 82 games. He hasn't played 82 games yet. So, I mean, we got to give the dude time. But, bruh, he don't got no huge weakness in his game, bruh. Like, nobody's saying he's perfect.
I want to add one more thing. Remember that LaMelo is a dude who can actually shoot from anywhere on the court. One thing that he's much better on is that he doesn't choose to take some of those shots he used to take when he was in high school and when he was, younger as a basketball player. So he's growing. He's getting better. He's already making better decisions than he's made in the past. Anybody who's seen him play over years can agree with that.
But this is what I'm saying is that the other part of that dude's comment is that James Borrego hasn't let this dude play through that. You can't be trying to take this dude and put him on the bench. Like when he did that reverse dunk, why are you taking him out of the game for that? That's your star player.
That was dumb.
You lead this dude in the game. He knew he blew it. You don't got to take him out of the game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like Zach LaVine's done that, right? Zach LaVine's missed dunks in a fast break, and Billy Donovan didn't just snatch him out the fucking game.
Right.
It happens, bro.
Borrego has too much of an ego, though.
In the NBA, though. I mean, they used to do that to Mark Jackson when he used to wave the towel and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's one of the reasons why Steph came out without having to worry about that. When you have Mark Jackson, it's like, yo, go ahead and play through that because I've been through that. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with that. Letting him play through some of that stuff. Reel him in, talk to him in a huddle or whatever, but you ain't got to pull him from the game.
Right. That was bad. I'm like, yo.
Mark Jackson would be the best coach for Zoe, man.
Bro, that was definitely funny. When I seen Melo do that was definitely funny, bro. I'm like, this dude crazy, bro. But that didn't warrant him getting pulled out of the game.
But that's entertaining, man. Like Melo got sauce on this game, man. I'm all for letting dudes go out there and do their thing. That's why people watch the NBA. Love it.
Borrego, bruh. Borrego did that just so he can make it seem like he actually a good coach. Oh, you did that dumb shit? All right, I got to pull you out, sit down, talk to you. And when you come back in, you're going to look better. And that's because of me, nigga. He just want all that credit.
James
Borrego, you're not getting that credit, bro, until you start winning some games. Because last time I checked, your ass has been losing. Mr. Seneca Cream, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fire
Borrego needs to meet a player like Stackhouse.
You said Stackhouse? Trash.
Yeah, he needs to meet a player just like Stackhouse, if you know what I mean.
Back in the day.
Whose ego is bigger, James Borrego's or Luke Walton?
Ooh, that's a good comparison, bro. Because James Borrego is Luke Walton, in my opinion. Because Luke Walton is actually better because, James Borrego only averaged like 0.9 points in high school. He didn't really do shit with his career, but, Luke Walton at least did a little something. You know what I'm saying?
Luke actually could play a little bit of basketball.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Borrego is worse. Borrego is like a know-it-all dude. He one of them dudes, bro, right? That, all right, he went under the radar, you know what I'm saying? He real smart, you know what I'm saying? But nobody really know nobody know who he is. He just come out of nowhere, bro. Like, Luke Walton is a dude, okay, his dad a coach, his dad this. You could really guess he would have got an opportunity. Borrego is one of these dudes, it seems like he don't even deserve it, bro. No, bro, he was a dude that was giving foot massages on the side of the road, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's a bum.
Yo, they all are funny.
Team, bro.
He's a
I thought he was like one of the film guys.
No, nigga. He was giving foot massages, bro, and then he worked his way up to being a coach. Like,
he was the basketball warmer. He used to be the dude that used to warm up the basketballs.
Yeah, but I would say Luke Walton has a bigger ego because of who his dad is, and because he was a Laker, he played with Kobe. So him as a coach, bro, he'll be like, this. I know this nigga. I know I talked to Kobe. Like, I feel like his ego way bigger, bro.
Yeah, Luke Walton's G'd up with politics.
That's why LeBron got his ass out of there quick.
Behind him.
Facts. LeBron wasn't having it.
Yeah, LeBron wasn't going for that. He said, "Get your ass on."
That nigga was on his way out of there anyway. Who we kidding?
Yeah, but LeBron made it faster though.
Well, the Lakers made it faster when they got rid of Magic.
Well, Magic wanted to get rid of him though.
Magic wanted to get rid of him because he knew what time it was. Like Stevie Wonder could see what time it was.
Magic,
Hey,
Magic never liked Luke though. Magic never liked Luke.
Me and my pops used to have that
Right.
debate over Luke.
Magic
I'm
didn't
like, this
hire
dude's a
Luke,
trash coach.
bro.
He wanted to get him out of there as soon as he got hired.
Right. He should have got him out of there when he drafted Lonzo, honestly.
But
listen, it's a shame that
Go on, Dex.
James Borrego, his career average of winning percentage is 42%. He's not even a 500 coach. He has
Right.
yet to make a playoffs, and he have a superstar in the making in his midst, and he's screwing it over.
Right.
He's going to end up losing his job when it comes time for LaMelo to
That's what happens
bring.
to those dudes. That's their destiny, though, Dex.
Deuces.
That's the destiny
Hey.
of dudes like him and Luke Walton.
Right. He got to be sacrificed just for, you know what I'm saying, for the Hornets to take that next step. And Ted James, you said that's y'all funny calling the NBA coach a bum. I know a bummy ass coach when I see one, bro. We knew Luke Walton was a bummy ass coach when he was coaching Lonzo. We know James Borrego, he can do something here and there, but we know he's a bummy coach when it comes to coaching LaMelo Ball. It's the same situation, bro. So I know that.
He
Bro.
never had a 500 season. You know that, right?
Who?
James Borrego never had a 500 season.
And he got an extension. Like, what type of shit is that? That tells you what that team is about.
Right. And you know the only reason he got that extension, right? Because what was the things that he was saying about
He
LaMelo
probably
Ball?
gave
He was
Michael
coming.
Jordan a foot massage.
Nah. He probably do that all the time anyway. That's probably how he still got his job. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I think he's the first.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, he made history because he's the first Hispanic NBA coach. You know what I'm saying? So that right there, he's a historical figure just
Lego.
from that alone.
Yeah, bro. He need to start, you know what I'm saying, having some more fiestas and stuff with my boy LaMelo LaFrance Ball, so you know what I'm saying, they can get their chemistry right.
Man, fuck JB, man.
He said Bum Rego. These nicknames crazy.
And he took over from my homeboy Jock Vaughn one year when they fired Jock Vaughn. James Borrego took over for that. Was it Magic? Was it the Magic?
Trash.
Named him interim coach.
Trash.
He coached at the Magic?
Mm-hmm.
Trash.
Man, James Borrego out here giving foot massages to get his job.
Facts. That's what they got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? But y'all didn't coach the NBA, bro. It doesn't matter about coaching the NBA, bro. I watch NBA basketball, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. Nobody wants to be a coach up here, bro. Do it look like I want to sit here and yell at niggas all day and babysit, bro? I'm not that type of dude, bro. I know basketball though, and I know a bad coach when I see one, bro.
Yeah, he a bad
That's
coach.
all I'm saying.
I played pro, so I know he a bad coach.
Facts.
I'm watching. So whoever
Facts.
said that shit in the chat, shut the fuck up.
Ted James, Mr.
You talking
Teddy
to a player
James.
that played pro. I played against ex-NBA players. I played against dudes like that's a bad coach.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Flight Sports TV. We always have them up here, baby. We try to tell you, we don't have guys that talk about it. We have guys that's be about it.
That's what I'm saying. I be about it too, you know what I'm saying? Professional
I'm
athlete.
with you. I got your back,
Nah,
dude.
I'm just saying. Never could be a professional athlete, you know what I'm saying? Just if I was 7 foot, I definitely could, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I'm
You ain't gotta
a
be
little
7
short.
foot. I seen some guys play pro like 5'5".
Yeah, that should be crazy though. You gotta have that drive for real to do that at 5'5". Like if you undersized, bro, you gotta work 10 times harder than everybody.
There's a dude
bro.
overseas right now in South America averaging 40 points a game at 5'2".
Damn, that's a midget.
Right. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
Though. He killing though.
Right.
Basically, it's Smith.
But listen, when you see a dude that small, like Allen Iverson has scoring titles at 6 feet, is that not incredible? Isn't that insane?
Hey, bro, shout out Rico for remembering that, bro. On God, bro. I was saying JB was a better coach than Billy Donovan. I was saying, damn, bro. Ooh, shit, God. Hey, that's what I'm saying, Ted James. That's why you can't even say, bro. You cannot sit here and say, bro, I cannot call James Borrego a bum ass coach because I was riding for this dude, bro, at the beginning, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody know, it's me, bro. You feel me? For sure, bro. I was wrong about that shit. That nigga sucked, bro. Billy Donovan way better, bro. He would unlock LaMelo, bro, for sure. That's what I'm saying, man. This man Ted James is you praising James Borrego, bro. He must have gave you a foot massage, Ted James. That's why you on his
That's James Borrego burner account, bro. He mad. Y'all know JB got burners.
Big facts.
The only highlight of James Borrego's career is that he beat the Lakers in his first coaching debut.
Which Lakers teams? The Lakers team with Lonzo in them, or the Lakers team with Jordan
Laker team
Clarkson,
with
Shannon Brown,
no. The Kobe.
Lou
He beat
Dang?
Kobe.
Oh, Kobe. Okay.
Yeah, he beat Kobe, man.
Which Kobe?
The
Achilles?
Kobe on the way out the door.
I remember that game, huh? Yeah, Kobe on his way out the door. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, that don't
count.
count. Everybody was whooping them.
He said that don't count. He said that don't count.
Nah,
we could have put a team
I think that
together and beat
game,
them.
Kemba Walker acted the fool that game.
I bet he did.
I mean, not Kemba Walker. I'm taking that back. Not Kemba Walker. Not Timber Walker.
Is it
you
DJ
talking
Augustine? Was
you
they
must
point
be talking
Bacon?
about what's his face?
Was it Bacon? What's his name?
Yeah,
Bacon
you
or
talking
something
about
like
Dwayne
that?
Bacon?
Dwayne Bacon? Yeah. Oh wait, he was in the league when Kobe was there.
Yeah, he was with Orlando for a little bit. Remember?
Yeah.
He was in the league then. That was a long ass
he
time
been in the
ago.
league for some years, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he put on a show that game.
I bet he did.
Dwayne Bacon.
Man,
Everybody was putting on shows on the Lakers back.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Especially that team with Kobe
team,
and D'Angelo Russell in them. What? That was
I used
terrible.
to hate that team. I was mad.
You said you was mad?
I was mad watching that team, man. I didn't want Kobe to go out like that, man.
I know. I used to go to a lot of games because the tickets was cheap.
Man, Kobe was my man.
Bro.
I was in Mexico in season when Kobe died, man. I cried. I didn't even go to practice.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
I was
crazy.
like, man,
crazy.
Kobe. I shut the coach shut down practice and I wasn't going anyways. But yeah,
That's bro. You see how much influence that dude had? That's crazy, bro. Like
we was in
that's
Mexico.
crazy,
They
bro.
shut down practice when Kobe died.
Yep.
That's how much influence this man got on the world. They
Yep.
said
I
no,
was
we can't have practice
I was
today.
at the crib and I heard something, but I thought it was one of them Mandela effects. You know what I mean? People putting that stuff out there and wasn't true. Because, you know, so many times they put on the internet somebody died and all this whole type of stuff, right? Because the guy that's from Good Times, James Almost, he done died, 12 times already? So I thought that was one of those things. And it was actually true. I waited for ESPN to announce it. And I was like, wow. And
Yeah, I thought it
everybody
was
started
fake
calling
too,
like,
man.
we're going to the Staples Center. We're going to the Staples Center. I was like, I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying right here. People pulling over on the highway crying. And, it
That's
was a mess
crazy,
out there,
bro.
dude.
What the hell?
Especially because you're in LA, so that's different too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It was
You know
a
what
big
hurt,
thing,
though,
man.
is
Shit,
'cause
Mexico
people
is
taking off
basically
of work.
LA.
The
Mexico.
thing that really hurt about that
Shout out
made it
Terrell.
more touching is because he passed away with his daughter. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
when we
that
saw
shit
her at the
crazy.
games and stuff.
But see,
'Cause I
at
was like,
first they didn't announce that though, Quiz.
just said Kobe.
They just announced Kobe, yeah. They didn't announce nobody else. And then it was found out that, you know, his daughter, I think Rick
Yeah,
Fox.
they didn't know. They said they
had,
didn't know who else was with him at the time.
they thought Rick Fox was with him
Well, they
too.
said that he went
Yeah.
down. Like, the first information I heard was that it was a helicopter crash and it was Kobe and it was other passengers. They didn't say who the other passengers
Shit,
were.
they even
But
thought
then people
T-Mac was
started
with him at
speculating
first.
on that.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, and his daughter was so raw, bro. Oh my life, bro. She was raw as fuck, bro. Oh my
His
god.
other daughter
Oh,
played
yeah,
too.
she could ball?
Yeah,
The one,
Mm-hmm.
bro. She could
Huh.
ball, bro. No
yeah,
cap.
she was,
Could
yeah,
she?
she was my age. She was my age at the time.
Yeah.
She was like
She was
13.
raw.
Definitely going to the WNBA.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
Oh, yeah, she was going to go because, you know, she wasn't going to be no bum basketball player.
No, she was gonna
Hell
be a
no.
problem
Not with
too when she
Kobe as her
got there.
dad. Hell no.
No, when she got there, she was gonna be a factor, probably the best in the league.
Plus, she had a
Big
passion
fact.
for it. That's what he said. That's the only reason he used to go to the games.
Yeah, she
His
was
daughter,
definitely going to the WNBA.
his daughter had
Yeah.
a passion for basketball.
Shit, I'm trying to get my daughter in the NBA. Fuck that.
And you know what? It was a possibility that Kobe might coach her.
Well, he was
In the
coaching up
NBA,
locally.
man,
Yeah.
that would
A
be
WNBA,
woman,
yeah.
hey, y'all don't know, but a woman can play in the NBA. There's no rules against it. If
Did
a
it?
team want to
Right,
pick
right.
up a woman, they can.
No, you had somebody, Nancy Lieberman.
Yeah, but she didn't make it because she got pregnant.
Yep.
Damn.
Go look
Yeah.
up that
Right.
shit.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that was
She
a
got
long
drafted,
time
but she
ago,
got,
man.
yeah.
Get no teeth clap, yeah, man. I was just playing.
Mm-hmm.
We would have had a woman in the NBA if she didn't get pregnant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so she fucked up history, right? She messed up
Yeah,
history.
she fucked up bad.
That was what, the Indiana Pacers? Was that Indiana
Yeah,
Pacers?
I think so.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna flag. Y'all know another woman who could have made it to the league. Reggie.
Cheryl Miller, most
Right.
definitely, no doubt. Yeah.
Well, she was well regarded as the best female basketball player ever for a very,
Yeah,
very
Cheryl
long
Miller
time.
definitely.
Isn't she
Yeah.
still the same right now?
She probably is. I mean,
And she
she's.
put up
I don't
like
know
Or
how
is that
104
Tarasi?
points.
Do y'all watch WNBA basketball? I don't really. I
See,
kind of
I
watch.
don't.
She never played in the WNBA
I
though.
watch WNBA.
Cheryl Miller never
Right.
played in the WNBA.
Oh, so that's different
But
leagues then.
No,
she
she was
was a high
before
No,
school
she
Carolina
never played.
Straight.
No,
She never played
She never played in the
professional United
WNBA.
States.
Right, but
Huh?
She
she
played
helped them.
She never played professional United States because they didn't have a league for women.
Right, but
Yeah,
she
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 was
had to
played.
go
She's
instrumental.
old.
overseas.
You gotta know how
She was
old she is.
instrumental in them creating the WNBA. She was instrumental.
Oh
in
yeah, she
helping
got to
to
be old as
create
hell then.
those leagues.
Yeah,
No, I mean, you
Reggie
gotta
Miller is
think
old, younger than her.
the NBA, the WNBA wasn't around in
They
the
were trying
90s.
to get her to come, right? But she didn't.
Right, she was a color analyst, so she already had a job in sports
But
after
She
what's
that.
your
was
name?
making more
Mom
money
came though,
than
I
the
think.
WNBA players were making. That's why.
Right. Yeah, she was already making money. Yeah, exactly. But what's your name? Mom played. I think she played in the WNBA. McGee,
Right,
Yeah,
JaVale
his
McGee.
mom
I
right,
think his
played in
right,
the
mom.
W, and his sister played college.
right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep. She
Dex,
played
back to the
college.
point
Yep.
about Cheryl Miller, though. The thing is that Cheryl Miller already had a job in close to the
Right.
NBA in sports, and she
Right.
was already removed from playing. She hadn't been
Right.
actively playing, so she didn't want to go do all of that, get
Right.
back in shape,
Yeah,
because
facts.
Jake. Right.
she's a
Yeah.
baller. She already proved
then
that.
she
Yeah.
then she have
Yo,
100 and some
she used to
points in the
fuck
high school
Reggie up
game.
on the court.
Right, that's how she got good at playing basketball. Also, another thing, I'll be hearing dudes shitting on 90s players and stuff like that. Listen, let me be real with you. That motherfucker Reggie Miller was a bad-ass
Nah, they
motherfucker on the
don't. No, the
basketball
people
court.
that they don't shit on the top players in the 90s and 80s. I think they just shit on the other guys.
I think what it
Yeah,
is
And there's
is
people
that
talking about Michael
they think
Jordan.
that they
yeah.
just look at basketball now and be like, oh, this guy is like
but
basketball.
the
Every
thing is, you gotta
has been the
admit
best
though,
players.
the skills of now and back then are way different. Like
Oh, way
Right.
different.
Well, I mean,
Way
the
different.
game is
10 times
more
different.
expanded now. Like, you know what I mean?
Like
Like, first off, the
Guys
game
are
is
way
more
more skilled right
expanded.
now.
way more
Right.
skilled.
Well, they're more
Kyrie,
skilled
You
from the
gotta
outside, not the inside.
also think about this. A lot of them guys were working regular jobs still hooping.
Yep.
Well, there were dudes doing that. I wouldn't say all of
Hell
them.
yeah.
Going
A
overseas
lot
when
of them were.
when
A
the
lot
season
of
was
them
over
in
with,
the
they go
80s and
overseas to
90s.
make
A
money
lot of them guys were working regular jobs. Go look it up.
and
A
playing
lot of them
overseas.
guys.
man, Kyrie will average 70 points per game in the 90s.
The 90s was different, though.
Nah,
In the
he would have
90s,
not stayed
let's,
healthy in the 90s. That boy would have been
let's
hurt
be real,
somewhere.
Nah, that's
Dex.
another thing. Guys wouldn't be able to stay healthy. They'd be getting broken up, and the
Listen,
fouls back there, the hand checking,
look.
it's different.
Listen, hold on. Let me be real about something. The game is better from the perimeter, from the outside, but the interior game was way better in the 90s than it is now. You have way more
Defense was better
players
back then to
inside.
me, though. Defense back then is better than it is now.
Well,
They actually worked on defense. A lot of guys nowadays don't even like to play defense.
let's be real. A dude like, let me give you a few dudes. A dude like Kevin McHale, a dude like Akeem Olajuwon, a dude like even Rasheed Wallace was instrumental for helping stretch out the bigs. But those dudes' skills that they had, man, in any generation would still work.
Yeah, facts. Those are like the top.
I don't mean to
players from back
disrupt
then, though.
anybody, but are y'all familiar with an Apple folding phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why they try to copy Samsung? What's up with that?
Well, it's technology's a copycat business anyway, Dex. You know that.
Oh, I gotta buy me an Apple Fold phone. Oh boy.
You got it all, huh, Dex?
I got the Samsung. I'm gonna buy the Apple too.
There you go. Apple
Okay, go ahead. I don't mean to
Apple be
digress.
getting us. They be ripping us off in Apple. They know they be getting us. They make you have to go back and buy the same product every damn year. No,
I
anyway,
get tired of that shit, man.
A good conversation though, but for real, man. I mean, I like the NBA every year. Every year that you've looked at the NBA has been a great product. Let's be real. You know, the only time the NBA wasn't great was before the merger of the NBA, because I think the ABA, and of course, this is before my time. So
Shit, I even liked it back then. I mean, I didn't see it, but I looked it up, and they were still great players back then, though, when the ABA was popping.
Right. Now, my pops would tell me the ABA was actually better than the NBA. And then when they merged,
that's why they merged.
You know what I mean? Like because the ABA was faster, it was more flashy players. It was dudes who could really ball. In the NBA at that time, you had just a bunch of, old white dudes playing slow it down basketball.
You got to remember, you still had
like
Julius Erving in the ABA before it switched to the NBA. He was on both leagues.
Right, and also he was he was a way like he is a way like they don't have
that
they
man was
have
different.
over the ABA records, but Julius Erving was a way better player than people think if they just look at him from the
that
NBA.
Man was different. That man was different.
He already had multiple championships. He was already regarded at the merger the best player in the world.
What y'all know about Earl Manigault?
Of course, the nigga
Oh
grabbing
yeah,
quarters
yeah,
off the top of the backboard.
You seen the
yeah,
movie too?
The goat.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
Man,
goat.
that's the GOAT for real right there.
Well, I'm from New York. He has legend all over him, man. There's legends with the
That's
goat. There's
that's
legends with
one of the
like
greatest
Kareem.
right there. That man
Yeah.
was a beast.
New York City on the streets, man. They have legends. Like you hear, the OGs. They'll tell you about what dudes was doing, and we have those street tournaments out there. So you know what I mean. Like, some of
Yeah,
these dudes'
he
names will
built the
never.
streets up around there for everybody to hoop too. Like after he was
Facts.
done, he
Facts.
built
That's
that up.
why
I
one of the
know my
best
hoop,
tournaments in
man.
the
I
city
studied
is
this
from the
game,
GOAT.
man.
Yup. He's the pioneer behind one of the greatest city tournaments that they have.
I
You know what I
ball
mean?
more harder than Pee Wee Kirkland.
Facts. I
Pee Wee
don't know, but Pee
Kirkland,
Wee
right? And them
Kirkland
I
was
don't
a
niggas
know
was
beast.
shit
drug
about
dealers.
Pee
You
Wee
talk about niggas
Kirkland.
having.
Pee Wee Kirkland was a
You talk
beast.
about niggas having niggas.
Hey,
Nah, you had
don't hate on Pee
you
Wee.
had niggas who was pimping and drug dealers in the NBA back in those days, right or wrong,
That's what
OG?
I'm trying to tell y'all. Like they was still doing hardcore shit. Like they was still doing hardcore drugs and then going to court
Try
after
to
sniffing the
take it
line.
easy.
And bust niggas ass.
They go bust your ass after sniffing the line. And that's the truth.
That is the truth. You ain't kidding.
Y'all
Yo,
Hey, I
laughing,
got
but
a
that
question.
shit true.
We need to do. They need to do a new Pee Wee Kirkland story for real though.
Hey, Dex, I got a question.
Yo,
You could compare any NBA player in the league right now to Larry Bird. Who would it be? To Larry Bird.
Luka.
Not Luka. Larry wasn't a
Yep.
point guard.
Luka, it got to be Luka.
But still, it got
If you go back and
Only
watch,
because he's white.
if you go back and watch Bird, he
No,
was a
not
great
only
passer,
that, he
too.
made. Yeah,
Bird could
He
have been a
could shoot
PG
from
almost,
from anywhere.
and he was a
Larry
great
Bird
passer.
played.
Bird could pass the ball. I'm telling you.
Larry Bird was 10 times more serious than Luka defensively though.
Yeah, facts. I'll give you that facts. But
somebody say Jokic.
Nah, not Jokic.
Hell no.
Jokic is soft as hell in the paint.
Nah, not Jokic. Anybody?
I would have to give it to Luka.
It got to be.
I would
Luka.
say Luka, but there's differences though, Dex. You know what I'm saying?
He's not he's not all the way Bird, but he's
Just
the
'cause he's
closest
white.
thing you're gonna get to Bird in this day and age.
Probably.
Like, who else are you gonna put in that space besides? I mean, there's nobody.
There isn't anybody. You're right about that. There's
Like, you got to
nobody
go
you
through
could
the
say.
league. There's nobody. Honestly, nobody.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look, I know who you could compare to Jordan though.
Who's
DeMar
that?
DeRozan.
Why? How?
On offense, the mid range, all that.
I compare him to Kobe more than I do Jordan.
The thing about it is that when you talk about
late Kobe, not young Kobe.
Yeah,
you got a dude who won a scoring title, MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year all in the same year in Jordan. And DeMar DeRozan ain't doing all of that.
I'm not saying
none of it.
He's playing the closest to Jordan right now on offense, basically with his mid range.
I guess if you could say Larry Bird is like Luka, then you could say the same thing for DeMar DeRozan being like Jordan. But I'd say Larry's closer to Luka than DeMar is to Jordan, though.
A lot of people compare Devin Booker to Kobe, though. What y'all think about that?
Well, because Devin Booker is, I think Devin Booker is amazing offensively. I mean, it kind of is like Kobe. Like, he takes shots and he hits them and drains them. You know what I mean? Like, pretty regularly with consistency. But, Kobe Bryant was way better defensively than Booker will ever be in his entire life.
Yeah.
Same with DeRozan, right?
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
DeRozan play any
compare
defense.
These guys. You can't compare these guys to no
You
Michael Jordan,
can't.
no Kobe. They don't play defense.
And my homie who was just talking about the 90s, that's what I'm saying is the difference between then and now. So, yeah, dudes are more skilled, but you had dudes who were really do everything.
On both ends of the court.
Yeah.
They was killing on both ends. They're not just offense.
And they keep on minimizing Jordan. Like, Kobe pretty much modeled his game after Jordan. Those dudes had go-to moves also. These dudes in the modern
they were
NBA
getting to their spots.
don't got go-to moves. These
DeMar
dudes
is like
moves.
Kobe and Jordan on offense. That's it.
He is, because he can get to his spot and he knows what he wants to do.
He knows exactly how to get. You can tell he worked with Kobe. You can look at his game. It
But
mimics
DeMar
Kobe.
DeRozan is, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the dudes who did work with Kobe, Giannis, Devin Booker, DeRozan, those dudes play hard. Those dudes play
Lonzo
hard.
almost got a chance to work with Kobe, but he passed before he had the chance because Kobe even came out and said he wanted to work with Zoe.
Well, Kobe got a chance to work with Jordan too. So you know what I mean? Like it goes like that. You know, nowadays players get to work with other players, and that helps develop them to
But
be
I
better
think Zoe
players.
been working with DeMar though.
Man, probably, but shit, he don't do nothing like DeMar. If he working with him, shit, I expect Zoe to go out there and do a little fade, do
I mean, he
something.
just got back. You seen how winded he was out there yesterday? I'm a basketball player, and I know if I
Right.
take a week off, sitting at the crib chilling, I'm gonna come back and my legs gonna be like Jello.
But Zoe needs to learn some stuff from DeMar. I mean, DeMar is the OG in that situation. Like so,
Because before Zoe sat down that week or however long it was, he was taking mid range. He was getting to spots. He was doing what he got to do. He just got to get that feel back. I mean, for a basketball player to sit out and not even touch a ball, it's hard.
right?
I mean, hopefully he get it back soon, though. Look,
I think
he
it'll
did not
take.
have a
He should be fine next game, honestly, because I'm pretty sure he's back in the gym. They working.
Wasn't he back in the gym like 2 days?
No, I'm talking about like with the team though. He was back in the gym by himself. That's the difference. Just shooting around and then going to the gym and actually getting up and down is two different
Yeah, you're
things.
right.
Like
Right.
I can go to the
Facts.
gym. I ain't played ball in like a year and a half. I can go back to the gym and shoot around, and I'm gonna still go out there and look like I'm out of place if I get back on the court.
Right. Plus the
That's the
intensity of the
difference.
NBA picks
Guys
up.
got to
Like
know
this
the
isn't like
difference.
the
Guys
beginning
that
of the
hoop know the
season now.
difference.
Plus the intensity of the NBA picks up. Like you know what I mean. Like it's not the beginning of the season. It's the middle of the season. It's
And
after Christmas. Teams are
facts. So
playing
he
hard.
got to get
You can't
acclimated
practice your way
again.
into game shape. You got to get out there. And then like it's the same thing for if the playoffs come around. Like you just can't throw a dude in street clothes and then expect them to play playoff
Facts.
basketball. They
Facts.
playing the best basketball period. They all in great exceptional
Around the
shape.
world, the best basketball players you've ever seen.
Yup. There's levels to this shit, y'all.
You got to give him a game or two. I say next game, honestly.
I think Zoe gonna be fine. He didn't play. I didn't think he played terrible in that first game. He missed a bunch
No,
of
I think he
shots, but
did what he. I think he did what he had to do. He chose this. He knew he wasn't gonna be there shooting because his legs weren't there. You could tell he was huffing and puffing. He was on his knees.
Thank you
I
for
ain't
bringing
never
that
seen
up. That's
Zoe.
another
I ain't
thing
never
that's
seen Zoe
important.
clutch his knees before.
That's another thing. People need to. They don't respect this game because you need your legs to play basketball. Period.
And you got a player like Zoe who's gonna give 100 on defense, and he ain't played in a week and a half. It's gonna be hard on him.
He still has 7 assists, 7 rebounds. That
Right.
and 3 steals. That's the only reason why I'm not harping on him. Like, yo, like nigga, like what are you doing? Because he knew that he knew that he wasn't scoring. So I mean, he's
He
going to do what he
played a
does every
complete
game.
game. And I mean, 7 shots over the course of an entire game, man. That's not even a whole bunch of shots. I don't think he ever really got into rhythm. He didn't see the ball go into the rim. I think he could go.
Exactly.
The things that he could have done is things that I say he should be doing anyway to this point. He does not go. He does not attack the rim enough. We can agree on that. I think anybody can agree on that.
That's the only thing that's holding him back.
If he would do that a little bit more, I think we like him. He'd be a little bit more, entertainment worthy. But he's doing a good job of facilitating and helping the rest of his team do and execute the game plans that they're doing. You know what I mean? And the Bull system is working. So, you know what I mean? I mean, they got the best record in the East. So we could critique them. We critique teams, but obviously whatever they're doing over there is working. Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. They number 1 in the East.
Another thing about
keep
me
that
is
spot too.
Another thing about me is like I criticized coaches like last year. I wasn't in love with everything that homeboy on the Bucks was doing. But guess what? I can't say that I know basketball more than him. He's been coaching for how long? You know what I mean? And what he was executing was working. Facts. So you know what I mean?
It takes years. It takes years to implement a plan with players, like especially like when you're getting players coming in and out, you're trading guys. You got to implement what you want on the court to go down. And he did it. They won. He got the players he needed. He got Drew Holiday, the point guard they needed at the time, because Giannis always needed a good point guard.
Right.
He got it.
And then let's talk about the coaching skills. Like people talk about coaches, but it's like my man who just said he played professional basketball. You got to have a skill in order to get dudes who are professionals to play for you, because these dudes is getting paid. You know what I mean? Right or wrong?
Right. That's facts, bro. That's facts. You got to have everybody on the court has a certain skill. Like I played point guard, so I mean I was a different type of point guard though. I wasn't no Zoe type of point guard passing and shit. I'm about to get buckets. So, but everybody has a skill. You feel me? You're gonna
Yeah.
have a guy out there that's strictly for rebounding and blocking. You're gonna have a guy out there that's strictly defense, like a guard or forward, somebody that's a shooter. Everybody got a job out there. Everybody know their job. And the coach knows everybody's job. And if you get out of that job, you are gonna be right next to the coach.
All right, so look, do you think that at this point, right, I've came to the conclusion that Lonzo's not a scoring guard. I mean, UCLA, he was drafted number 2, and he only averaged 14 points per game at UCLA. It's just the fact that if Lonzo had 3 points yesterday, but I seen him driving, I seen him missing some layups and things like that, I wouldn't be as mad. But it's just the fact that every game that we see Lonzo have a low scoring game, it's because he just shot like 10 threes and he missed all of them. And also, Lonzo struggles to get 13 points. He doesn't get to the line. And he's getting $20 million a year, 6 for a 6-point guard. You should be driving, bro. Like DeMar, he shoots like 10 free throws every game. That's why he gets a lot of his points, because he's always at the line. Like Lonzo, if Lonzo got to the line like
But
2
those are not
times a
from
game,
driving. But
if
those are
Lonzo
not from driving though. Yeah, DeRozan getting to the line, but it's not from driving. It's because that pump fake and that midi,
Zoe's not.
he
I mean,
don't do
look
soft.
at DeMar's game. Most of DeMar's fouls are when he's shooting a 15-footer, not at the basket.
Right. But DeMar does also take the ball to the
He
hole.
takes
does
it to
get
the
fouls
basket,
on
but
that.
most of
Let's
his,
not
if
cap
you
on
look,
that.
most of his free throw shots come from that 15-footer when he pump fakes and gets in the
Right.
body.
Most of them do, but DeMar has a full set.
Actually, like 90% of his foul shots are that 15-footer.
Yeah, but he has an assortment of moves. Like he has, like we were talking about some of the 90 players, like he has counter moves. So he can get you one way and then boom, he has little spin moves, all of that good stuff that help him. You know what I mean? And Zoe, like you cannot teach offensive aggressiveness. If you look at Zoe ever, he's like not naturally not an offensively aggressive type of player. He can grow in that area.
Yeah, most definitely he's gonna grow in that area. I mean, if you look at the team, he really don't got to do a lot of that right now. So it's like, what can you say?
You didn't have to teach that to Kobe. Kobe was naturally offensively aggressive. I remember.
There's guys that's like that. I played with a bunch of guys that's not offensively aggressive. I had to talk to them. I was on their team, so I was like in their ear all the time. There's guys out there like that. Different mentality, different person, grew up differently,
and like
different environment.
They know each other's skill set over there in the Bulls, and that's not his skill set. That's not what they put him out there for to do.
Exactly. That's why the Bulls. That's why the Bulls
him.
love him over there. They know what Zoe is about.
But Zoe will be all right, man. He'll be fine, man. Honestly, I think.
TNT Radio.
What's up? How y'all doing? Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel.
What's good?
Shout out to the whole family. What's up with you, bro?
So I can't call him. We're just sitting here politicking, just talking, talking basketball now.
Yeah. I'm just feeling good right now.
Oh, you don't have just something to drink. All right, man. So how many games you think it's going to take for Lonzo Ball to get back on track offensively?
Oh, yeah. He always played good when he played against a former teammate. So I think he's going to have a big game on Friday against the Wizards, Kuzma.
Right, yeah. I think so, man. That's going to be a good game, though.
I think so, too. I just said that.
They're going to be a little salty after that one.
Right. Plus, he playing with Kuz. He's going to have that aggression in that game.
And I think he's going to have his win back.
Yeah. He jumped straight off the 2K and jumped in the game.
You seen that man was chilling at the crib?
Yeah,
he said he couldn't leave the house. He said
you seen the PS5 right now.
He was bored. He was actually posting on Instagram.
Yeah, he was posting on IG. He ain't been posting in a minute. He was at the crib.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Lonzo gonna go back to what he was doing those last 5-6 games before he went into COVID protocol.
He definitely added that little mid-range, that little turnaround.
He took one yesterday. He missed it, and then I was like, because I feel like if he would have hit that mid-range he took yesterday, he would have kind of got in a flow.
Yeah,
but I think that's the stuff that he's getting from DeMar, though. I think
that's what I'm saying. You see how he took it? He like backed him down, and it was different. I ain't never seen him do that before. I was like, oh, that's different.
And that's what the NBA is missing nowadays to me too. Like dudes who I see like LeBron and stuff, like you struggle to get shots sometimes, bro. Like go to a go-to move. You played in the league long enough. Like a lot of these dudes, they depend on all of that. You know, as you get older, you get smarter. You know what I mean? Like that turnaround in the post, man, is effective. And you got the size. Like Zoe could pull that off. You know, DeMar could pull it off. LaVine could pull that off whenever they want to. A lot of these dudes have the size to do it and the skills to do it. But you don't see a bunch of dudes with go-to moves in the NBA right now.
Also, I think DeMar's been in Zoe's ear. I be watching them during the game. DeMar be talking to Zoe a lot.
I think they get along because I think that DeMar is you never hear people complaining about playing next to DeMar. He's a good team player.
And that's the
you know
same
what I mean?
with Zoe. So they like one in a, like they right there. So I think they get each other. And DeMar gets Zoe. So I feel like that's gonna help Zoe a lot, having a veteran like DeMar on the team with him.
And don't be modest. DeRozan loves the easy shots.
He does. Why not? Why?
Oh yeah, facts.
Why? Like and now people like the ball so much, but then they realize I got to get double team now. When I could just be catching it right out of the double team, it's a lot easier.
The cool thing
Zoe
about
was
the
making
Bulls,
that happen for them yesterday or the other day. He was making that happen for Zach and him.
Right.
Exactly. He's the bridge, man. I like for that to work, it had to be some type of coercion, and somebody had to be a glue guy.
Listen, the thing that's scary is that if Zoe takes the ball into his hands and gets a little bit more aggressive offensively and takes the ball, takes maybe 2 to 3 drives a game. Just drive the ball to the hoop with the intention of dunking. He's going to open up the floor way much more for these guys, too. And he's already opening up the floor for them.
Yeah, Zoe has a game that a lot of guys have to work to get. Like, he has that knowledge. Like, he just knows. Like, he knows where you're going to be. Like that's what I had to learn when I was playing. Like, I was always a scorer. Like, I was always going to go get a bucket. I had to learn how to involve everybody else. Like, and Zoe's always had that.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the hottest shit on the streets.
Facts.
That's a fact. We getting there. We getting there.
Hey man, fellas, we have to step back.
Well, let's talk
and appreciate what Lonzo has given us. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And the thing is that we want Lonzo to score these points, but Tim Legger, I don't know if you guys
I can give a fuck about him scoring, honestly.
Top guy. He was talking about the Chicago Bulls today, and you know what and he said Lonzo Ball is solely on this earth to make everybody on the team look better.
Right.
I couldn't say it any better.
That's what a point guard is supposed to. That's why Magic loves this dude.
He gets it.
No, because actually the NBA is technically backwards because it's more like it's like a receiver playing quarterback and a quarterback playing receiver. All the scorers are not are the point guards now.
Shit,
and
you seen Chris Paul the other day? He had 7 points, 16 assists.
Right, and he's been doing that a lot this year.
He made another point. He said, "You name me a point guard that averages 30 points a game who won a chip," and I couldn't name one.
There ain't
one.
There
you go.
Because there ain't one.
People don't realize that also. Like, you know, I hear a lot of people, they be disrespecting my boy John Stockton. That dude leads the NBA historically in assists and steals. Obviously, he was a great player. And that's what a point guard is supposed to do. Facilitate. That's your first job as a point guard, to facilitate, to help your team execute whatever offense they're doing and get easy shots for your other team members. That's your first job as a point guard.
It just messed the league up when a player like Steph Curry won. It changed a lot of stuff.
Well, he made another point. He said, "You tell me a true point guard in the league right now is maybe a handful." He said, "The rest of these guys are masquerading as combo guards or shooting guards."
Yep.
Hey, who said this again?
Guard. He said, "How do you say Luka Doncic is a point guard?" He said,
"That was Tim Legler, wasn't it?"
You know what I'm saying? So he was spitting, bro.
Hey, A1, who said that?
Tim Legler. You know that. He does
the ex-hooper,
in college.
What show you seen it on?
ESPN. It was
you talking about Tim Legler?
Look on the shorts.
Yeah, Tim Legler. It's Tim Legler.
Yeah, look on the ESPN shorts. It's a whole
he was a former
thing
NBA player, man.
Right, he played ball. He could actually shoot.
Yeah, he could hoop.
I don't always agree with everything Tim Legler says, though. To be real with you,
Sometimes he be having some wacky takes though, but yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he be having
smart.
some nutty joints sometimes, but he was on point.
He was on point with that one though. I
We
saw
only
that
can
too.
take it. That's what I like about this panel. A lot of people, once you say something wrong, you won't hear. They won't hear them again. You know what I mean? But we take it with a grain of salt. So each individual situation we gonna analyze, and then we agree with it. We don't care what he said before. This one is right.
No,
And the thing
he's
is,
not
bro,
lying.
the thing is like we saw it for 6 straight games. Him average 19 points a game.
Facts.
So whatever you want him to give you, he gonna give you.
Yep. And he was
That's
carrying
why-
G
and
League
he was
players.
driving to the basket, and he was taking dudes 1-on-1. He was a different player. It's
I
just
think
about
the
what-
Bulls. That's
what-
why I think
what
the
you
Bulls
want
are
from
going to re-sign Zoe once his contract, because him and DeMar have the same amount of years, right?
3 and I think they both got 3 with a option.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Like DeMar's going to be getting older and out that door, so Zoe's going to just step into a scoring spot.
Shit, but you guys hear today that they all over. I guess it's 3 teams in the running for that Grant kid.
Oh yeah,
Chicago's one of them.
I think the Bulls going to get him though.
I don't know. I don't like it though.
But as far as like what they got to give up to get him.
Yeah, exactly. And plus, he's not. They don't need more scoring. They just need a player that just going to play defense solely.
And the thing is, though, fellas, we're not going to be able to
he's going to want shots, and then you know how it goes.
But you got to think
but
where
we're
he
not going to
came
be able
from,
to
though.
keep
Look at where he
Io
came from.
and,
His situation with Denver was not a shooting situation. He was not a scorer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But he was getting buckets. There was games he was 15, 20 points.
But I'm
He's
saying,
not
though,
even
he
getting
knew
no
his role. He's a player that knows his role. Because that year he played with Denver, they were like a top team. And he played his. So he's a player that already knows once he goes to a good team like that, he's going to have to fit into a role.
Okay, so that's good then. So
yeah, fellas, and on top of that, we can't afford to keep Io and Kobe.
Exactly. I feel like the
Io's
Bulls
a
would give up
second-round
Io
pick.
for a player like that.
Yeah,
Because he
a
has a height,
second-round
he
pick,
plays
so
deep,
he
and
only
he can
signed
score.
for 2 years.
I think you should. I think you keep Io and you trade Kobe because you trade the person with the highest value.
Facts.
Right. I agree with that
Because
completely.
Io can play D.
I agree with that completely. I like Kobe, but Io is the future.
Yeah.
And sometimes Kobe be making some horrible decisions out there.
Nah, but he only can do one thing. He only can do one thing. You take the player who does more. He gives you points, defense, and he can pass. Did you see the no look pass he did to the dude in the corner? You see that one no look pass he did? Io?
Yeah, I saw that.
That shit was fly, right?
What it is
do
this.
that though.
The thing is that it's not even about whatever Kobe White brings. It's that Io, I think he has a higher ceiling than Kobe White, period. And he's younger. So
no, they're the same age.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're the same age.
I think he went to 4. I think he went through.
He went all
4 years at Illinois. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Damn,
went all 4
I didn't even
years.
know that Io was that.
That's why he's so polished. That's why we all talking
that's
about
why
him
he's
like
at
he
that
been
same
here.
level as Kobe.
Shout out
that
to
was like
players
what my man
staying 4
Triple B
years in
said the
college.
other day.
Shout out to the players staying 4 years in college, man. That's a rarity these days.
Yeah, facts.
Is.
It's definitely a rarity. But the Illinois, you know what I'm saying? He would definitely
But
had
that's
some
why
points.
that's why he went so late, because he did stay 4 years.
Yep.
So the NBA scouts look at that as a red flag.
Yeah, that means you're not good enough.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree.
But he was killing too though.
Yeah, he was defensive player. He was first team all conference.
Aren't they like a mid-major though?
Shout out to the chat. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know we just getting started. We just getting started.
That's what I'm saying. So I feel like Illinois, like since Darren Williams and D Brown was there, that they ain't really getting no recognition like players that's coming from there.
Oh my goodness!
Yo, Julius is cooking. You saw that?
Randall just cooked them. You
I
saw
was about
that?
to say, I thought I was the only one. I'm sitting here in the kitchen. I'm about to whip up these Philly cheesesteaks. I seen Julius do some wild shit.
Hell yeah! Give it to him, Julius.
He giving this. Oh, that's a sign.
They got my New York dudes handing out the cheesesteaks, man. Y'all gotta stay up in New York, man. We gotta keep our PA stuff, man. Y'all
Nah, I'm on my PA shit. Chill, man. I know provolone or cheese whiz. I know how we do it.
Don't disrespect the cheesesteak. Don't do that.
Nah, what I do is I went on YouTube, and I fucked around and figured if I want the real shit,
He did it the right way though.
So what you got?
And these other places they be putting lettuce, tomato, all this shit. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Nah, that ain't no.
Nah, I don't know what that is. Salt, pepper,
Nah,
ketchup.
that sounds different.
Yeah, salt, yeah.
Salt,
So,
pepper, mayonnaise, ketchup, maybe.
yeah,
You know what I'm
over
saying?
on the cheesesteaks is. I got provolone today, not cheese whiz. I usually do the cheese whiz, but it's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's the.
provolone.
Yeah, are you okay? That boy
But
grabbed me
I know
like
that's
he
the
was
only
in a
way you're
puppy
supposed to do
store.
it, though.
Yeah, facts.
It's either cheese whiz or provolone.
Yo, you ever see the 24-inch bread?
Oh, yo, they
Nah,
took that bucket
I'm on
away
some
from
good shit. I'm
Julius.
eating steakums, my man.
Yo, they
said
took that
cheese
bucket.
whiz?
They took that
I'm
away,
kicking
bucket
again,
away.
kicking the hood.
I don't blame you.
But this
Hey,
steakums.
well, did you just say cheese whiz?
Yo,
Yeah,
you don't know nothing about the cheese.
you don't know
whiz.
nothing about that. Where you from?
Nah, I don't, man. I'm from the
Mississippi.
South, Mississippi, man.
That's why.
From
Right.
Mississippi. All he
Right, I
knows
don't know.
about is the
Hey,
stone.
listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I went to Philly one day with my girl, man, and
I'll
we
tell
all
my
went up
Philly
to
story next.
we all went up to like a Philly shop, like I don't know what they call them out there. What y'all call them? Grinders, subs?
You
What
talking
y'all
about
call them?
you talking about the poppy stores?
Yeah, what y'all call them out there? Grinders or subs? What y'all call them?
We just call them hoagies.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, we went to the hoagie spot, right? And everybody ordered a Philly cheese. I'm like, yo, I ain't ordering that because I ain't never ate it before. Give me a BLT.
No, yo, you bugging. You missed
played
out.
yourself.
You missed out. I'm
You
gonna
should
keep it a
have
stack.
definitely
If
got
you
one.
would, if you was in a poppy store, bro, you would have you could have made a whole nother sub with the meat that fell off the sub, bro.
Yeah, I did miss out, man. I don't know, no doubt.
Bro,
I
they
missed
got
out.
24-inch bread now. That's crazy.
What is that?
2 feet,
They
bro.
doing way too much. What? I
That's
know,
2
but how
feet.
what is that's
You
the
get yo,
family
listen, you
sub
cut
right
it.
there. You
Listen,
can
this is
feed the
what
family.
they call it the family
That's a lot
pack.
of bread. That's a lot. That's
Okay,
a
I
big
figured
ass
that's the
sandwich.
Nah,
family
they call
pack.
it the family pack. You
You
cut
gonna
it in
get
the
you gonna
four,
get
and you
full
get
off the bread.
4 kids 6 inches.
Two bites.
Yeah, and they come with the fries and 4
And
sodas.
you
They call it
already
the
know they
family pack.
stacking the meat.
Yo, they
Man, that's
stack the meat,
crazy.
so you can cut the 24-inch into 4
Yeah, I've
something
been
for
to
4
Philly a
people.
couple times and they be
How,
stacking
Yeah,
the
how
that
meat
much
like
they
joint
weigh?
crazy. That joint $30, but it's like
Oh,
$30
damn.
for the family pack. But it's not
Yeah.
bad though when you feeding 4 people.
Right.
Nah, we got I'm a CT now. We got
Was
Jersey
it
Mike's
4
out here.
hoagies?
No, it's one long 24-inch joint. It's a 24-inch,
No, I know, but when
2-foot
they cut it, it's
cheesesteak.
basically a hoagie.
And it's pretty much when they cut it, you can actually some people can eat it by themselves. There's dudes that eat the 2-foot joints by themselves. I
That's
swear to
crazy.
God, they grab it, but most people get it cut into 3s or 4s, like so it'd be 8 and 3/8 or 4 6s, and you get 4 sodas and some fries. You get mad fries, like $30. That joint's elite. That joint's different.
Yeah, dudes getting me hungry right now.
Yeah, we're. Yo, you know it's crazy. A lot of my homies, I was telling them about a cheeseburger sub. They was asking me like I was crazy. They didn't even know what that was.
Yeah, I don't mess with those though. I don't like them things.
Yeah, that's some PA shit for you. That's what it is, though.
It give you them bubble guts. That's exactly what that do.
Ain't no cussing. Nah, my boy Flight Guy got a whip game. But back to my man Zoe, right? I feel like this year, people really, like I was telling everybody, people really going to respect him in these playoffs, like a Draymond Green, and they're going to start giving him respect whether he scored or not because of so much what he do on the court, and they're going to be able to see it in the playoffs every day. It's different when everybody's watching their own teams, but when you watching the playoffs, every game is a televised game, so you're going to be able to see him lock up the James Hardens and go against the Kyrie. So you're gonna be like, yo, this dude's playing his butt off, and you really going to enjoy it. Because Draymond Green can give you a triple double with no points, and he go to the All-Star game.
Man,
Zoe gonna end up with his numbers,
hypocrisy
bro.
is
He's gonna
crazy in
end
the
up
league, though.
15-7 and
Yo,
7.
you ain't lying.
He's gonna end up 15-7 and watch. It's gonna play out.
Dudes are so
when
in
we
love
look
with
up, he gonna be
scoring, though. That's the
15-7 and
problem.
7.
No, it's an analytic error though, because you got
Like
like
dudes will
talk to
score
him,
30
Trav,
points
talk
and
to
lose, and they be talking about that shit.
that shit weak. Because
I
the
be like,
players
man,
that be
Steven,
really
you just
scoring
lost.
they don't got no impact like Damian Lillard, like one of them players.
The
Like
boy just put up 56 and 15 in the loss.
That's what I'm saying. Like
that's what I'm talking
Like,
about.
come on, man.
Yo, Harden had a 50-point triple double and loss.
Yeah, that stuff don't matter, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
get your team involved.
That's it's like a
What
quarterback
made Kobe?
that run the ball every time.
What makes Kobe and LeBron and all those dudes great is they put up 40, 15, 10, and win.
Yep.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's the difference.
That's facts.
But Curry really messed the game up, though, man.
that brand
Curry
of
different.
basketball.
Because he got
But
everybody thinking they can do it.
but the thing about it though, it's weird because the Golden State always have high assist numbers. So they look at Curry and like, oh yeah, we want a guard like that, but they don't realize that old boy is man, what's his name? Draymond. Draymond is basically being playing point guard out there, getting all the assists.
Yep,
So
he's led the team in assists every year.
they're looking at Steph Curry, but they don't realize the dynamics, the way that team is formed, and
They
they
don't
just
see
trying
all
to get
them
it all
damn
in one
screens
package.
Curry coming off of.
Right, that too.
But then the Curry still give you 6-7 assists though. That's the thing.
Nah,
He'll
but
still give you his 6-7
the thing
assists
about
every
Curry
game.
that makes him so great, he can literally break you down defensively on offense. And what I
Yep.
mean is, for you to get the Curry, you got to go through 6 screens per
Make
play.
you tired.
feel me? Yo, bro, I swear to God, like even when we played them, Lonzo was he usually on your body 94 feet. He tried that and only could by the third quarter. His legs was out. Everybody's legs was out. The whole team shot bad because they're literally chasing people.
You got to think like when you get hit with them screens, that takes a lot out of you, man. I
You ain't
played like,
lying.
and when you get
And the
screened
worst
by
part
them big
about it
dudes,
is, as soon as you don't go down one, they make it every time, and that's demoralizing.
facts, and you already getting tired.
So since we talking about that, how will they remedy that?
You said what?
How will the Bulls remedy that? Because
You got to get in that gym and you got to get them calisthenics up and like get that body up. Like that's why I feel like LaMelo had to go to I'm just using a LaMelo example, right? That's why I feel like he had to go to Australia to get used to that pick and roll. Because that 50 shot offense and stuff like that wasn't pro style. You would never get 50 shots in an NBA game. You feel me? So with that, nobody. I can't really see nobody getting 50 shots. Like that's a rarity. One person with 50 shots.
Not since Kobe.
Since Kobe, that's what I'm saying. Something like
not since Kobe.
Yeah, the only game that was
Yeah,
the
I
game
don't
they
see
was
that
trying to push him
happening.
at. Yeah, that's crazy if you get 50 shots right now.
Hey,
But
bro,
back then
was
he had
like,
to get stronger and run them pick and
He
rolls
was
and
like
stuff like that.
30-something for 50-something, bro. It's crazy.
But the fact that he went 30 something for 50 something still elite.
That's fucking crazy.
That shit's crazy. yo, the craziest game Kobe had is when he scored more than the Mavericks in 3 quarters.
Yep. Yeah, 60-something in 3 quarters.
Man, your stamina got to be elite to do some shit
And
like
didn't
that.
play the 4th quarter though.
But here's the thing,
And
it was like a week after he
that was
scored
like
81.
3 games. That was like 2 games after the 82-point game.
Yeah, it was 3 games after 81. So that's what I'm saying. He could have scored 81 again, but he was done in the 3rd quarter.
But you guys got to know Kobe's stamina was elite, man. That man lived in the gym. That man would be in the gym for 24 hours sometimes.
Facts. And I feel like that's Curry's another one of Curry's strengths. He's running around at all them screens the whole game. And he's literally getting all you got to do is back cut and you're going to get 6 to 10 points from all the traction that Curry's getting. That's literally all you have to do. Literally wait for them to triple team and cut behind somebody. You can get an easy dunk or easy shot for any time.
Well, if they see, so when the Bulls see them in the finals, bro.
Yeah, that's going. But you can. But I don't know. That's tough right there.
I saw that when they played them. I'm like, yo, this man Curry is everywhere.
But I also think Vooch brings another dynamic to the
I
team
can't wait
when
to
they
the
play.
matchup, fellas. I can't wait to the rematch. It's coming.
It's gonna be a different rematch because Bulls will have all their players, hopefully, and
But
Warriors will
Headband
have all
Clay
their
come
players.
back on Sunday, so he might get into people. They got one of them Lonzo players in Clay. That's their dog. You know what I'm saying? People forget about that. Clay really is the one that goes after the star point guard, so they can kind of hide Curry.
But we got Caruso too.
Yeah, but that boy, he's shooting over at Caruso the whole game. All right, that we talking about Headband.
He gonna make
Clay.
it tough. He gonna make it
Yeah,
tough.
but we talking about Klay Thompson pre-knee, pre-Achilles.
Yeah, he just made 24 threes in a row.
See him play, bro.
He just made 24 threes in a row on YouTube.
I ain't worried about his offense.
I
I ain't worried about his offense. I'm
can
talking
go
about
make
that lateral
24
defense.
threes on YouTube, man.
Nah, I'm not. I'm talking about a warm up.
But can I go play? But can I go play in a game and run up and down with these athletes that's been playing 40 games already?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel
That's
like
that's a different
but his
thing,
game
bro.
don't mean like the thing about him is his game other than the defense, like his offensive game, he can really do that for.
That's gonna be
exactly because he don't really do too much.
He don't really
But
he's not really a dribbler. He scored 62 on
But he
11
come off
dribbles.
those screens, right?
Yeah,
He come off like
exactly.
6-7 screens like
I still
Steph.
think he has to get acclimated to the game though, the
Yeah, I
speed
feel
and
you.
everything.
Yeah, 1,000. Of course, but
His
I
legs
feel
not
like,
gonna be there the first couple games. I'm gonna
oh
tell you
no,
that right
hell
now.
no. He was sitting down for what, 2 years?
Yeah, he been out for 2 years. That's what you
Yeah,
gotta
I feel like
think
he's
about.
not gonna come back immediately, but his shot's definitely still gonna be watered. His shot's there. I don't because he don't really got a high shot.
Yeah, your
Easy
shot.
form.
I'm a shooter. Like I know your shot always gonna be there, but
Yeah.
them legs ain't gonna be there.
Yeah, and that's what I feel like. Lonzo dealt with. Like he ain't look like he had a good
He was
form.
huffing and puffing. He was tired. He was tired.
But here's the crazy part: tired Zoe give you 7 assists, 7 rebounds, 3 steals in the block.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy, right?
Yo, with rubbery legs, he give you a Draymond Greenish game. Lonzo on a bad game is Draymond Green. That's wild, bro. And he's an all-star.
Facts.
Because if Draymond Green would have had 7 assists, 7 rebounds, 3 steals in the block, he'd be all over the TV.
They'd be like, you see that game Draymond had and they won?
Yo, you ain't lying. Facts.
It's crazy.
The hypocrite, like my man said, hypocrisy of the politics, bro. Like it's whoever they want, it's whoever they don't like. You know what I mean? Like even when I was speaking about Kyrie last time, they literally bashed Kyrie for leaving Cleveland when they lied to that man's face. Shit crazy. Like if I go to any job and they tell me I get paid this amount and then my check is this something else, you gonna blame me for walking out?
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, like you told me I get paid 30 an hour and my check say 17. I want my bread or I'm about to act crazy in this job. Same thing. Like people just want to fall in with the narratives. No, we not doing that. But my man Zoe this year is gonna go crazy, man. Like playoff Zoe is a whole nother lane, man.
Yeah, I can't wait to see playoffs though.
I just hope that he don't end up playing Melo because that'll make Melo look crazy.
It's crazy, man. Zoe be
Has
good.
Draymond
They
Green
got a
ever
game
averaged 10
Friday.
or more?
I don't think Draymond Green ever averaged 10 points.
His career average is 7 or 8 points.
There's a lot of dudes in the Hall of Fame. Look at Steve Kerr, fam. Look at Derek Fisher. A lot of dudes they average 10 points, man. They got carried, but they just was playing with the right people and made a couple shots. And I mean, in clutch moments. Derek Fisher probably averaged 6 points. Derek Fisher probably averaged 6 points for his career. Steve Kerr probably averaged 7 points a game. You know what I mean?
I would have loved to see Draymond with another team.
Bruh.
Without Steph Curry and Clay. Like,
no,
what
but you can't be
he
respect. Like he like our era Dennis Rodman. Because Dennis Rodman's small. He could play. He's really locking up 7-footers at 6'8", 6'9". And I want him to say 6'7".
Imagine Draymond coming in and going to Orlando or something.
Yo, I thought the Pelicans was going to turn Zion into a Draymond, but they were asleep.
Yeah,
that'd be hard if they can get him to that. But he's not healthy enough for him to even evolve that.
He need to put them donuts down for a minute before he can do all that.
Bro, when you in New Orleans, man, what ain't fat? Like you eating down there, you eat
that man out there smashing.
Right, he got gumbo down there. He got crawfish down there.
He got
down
everything.
Neck bone.
I'm from the South. I know he eating good.
Listen, man. It's Thanksgiving every day when the girls is cooking down there.
It's a neck bones.
He on that neck bone. He went from 285, 9% not body fat to 3 something husky. What he at 317 right now?
You see him in that commercial with Zach LaVine. You can see his neck fat.
Damn. That Mountain Dew John, he looked crazy too.
Yeah, I know, man.
He looked crazy.
He out there looking extra hefty bag.
But here's the crazy part: at 317, he can probably dunk from the free throw line. That's crazy.
That's how he hurt himself, though. That's how he hurt himself, jumping off that fat body.
But the fact that he can do that at 3,600 is ridiculous.
But
if you
he
take,
can't though, because he hurt himself. So
no,
he
I'm not
shouldn't
saying
be
it, but
doing
no,
it.
but if you can do it, like it'll hurt yourself if you do it. But the fact that he can do it is crazy.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, but he shouldn't
Like
be doing it.
if you ask any 300-pound man to dunk, fam, it's a low percentage that he can.
Shit. Yeah, Escalade though. He gotta be tall.
Escalade, throw it back. You a real one. Escalade, and I
Oh yeah,
remember.
I know my basketball, man.
Yeah, I remember they came through my hood and
You
one.
know who his brother is, right?
Who's his brother?
You don't know who his brother is? He used to
No,
coach Jackson.
he's a Mark Jackson.
Yeah, that's his brother.
Oh, I never knew that. That's my guy, Escalade. I remember they had the mixtape tour.
A lot of people don't know that Mark Jackson is Escalade's brother.
I didn't know that. There was a couple N1 players, man, putting on, man. Like
Remember
before
AO from North Philly?
Yeah, like they came to Penn Park out in my city and broke the rim, fam.
Yeah, AO
You said it.
passed away too.
You said Escalade is Mark Jackson's brother.
I ain't know that.
Yep.
Is that what he said?
I know. I found that out late too. I knew that.
Yeah, they brothers, man. Got to go do your research.
Somebody just said Carmelo shouldn't be top 5. They don't know basketball, fam.
Why would somebody say that?
Why would you say that? Like that? Like I can't believe that. That man averaged 25 points a game his whole career, damn near 10 plus seasons in a row. Like this. I knew Flight was going to get him, but I ain't want to have to get Flight all hyped up because he's talking nonsense. He trolling at that point.
That's like Carmelo. He's the most disrespected superstar in the history of the game.
Main man said food too good in New Orleans. Zion need to go somewhere where the food is bland like Utah. Facts. Them dudes slim as hell in Utah because they all that food out there.
What you about to
Food
say?
ain't
What
got
you
no
about to say?
seasoning in Utah.
I'm trying to keep. You know exactly what I was about to say.
He about to say that European food.
Only the real ones know. That's some East Coast.
I knew what he was gonna say.
Yeah, they eating European food out there.
You can you can tell, bro. Like, yo, that's definitely
they eating that shit I was eating in Spain.
Yo, like that's that stuff. LaMelo's eating Lithuanian.
Yeah, when I was eating in Spain, man, that was like some horrible food.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they had some horrible food out there. Man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was hard to find good food.
I thought you was in Italy? Spain is in Italy, right? Something like that. Where's Italy?
I was in Barcelona area.
Oh, what Italy's in Spain? I mean,
Valencia. I was down I flew into Barcelona, but my team was down in near Valencia.
That nigga Fox crazy as fuck. Stupid ass.
But yeah, the food out there was horrible unless you found like a good pasta spot. It was horrible.
What's going on? What's going on, T-Sam? I'm sorry, T-Sam. I was coughing.
No problem. You good? You good?
Nah, shit. That's wild. So what's the best? What was the best food you ate in Spain?
Shit, they had some good pizza in Spain and some good pasta.
What they like regular pasta, or we got different than what we got?
Nah, it's a little different what they be doing. That shit was good. I ain't gonna lie. Like that was my go-to. Like before games, after games, I was eating pasta and or pizza or something like that. Or they got a lot of Middle Eastern people out in Spain, depending on where you're at, and you can get some good food from those spots.
Yo, I like the Middle Eastern people, man. They
real.
Yo,
cool
you want
too,
to hear something? Yo, I like them because they don't really celebrate nothing, so they always open.
Yeah, exactly. They was always open. Like in Spain, they got something where it's called fiesta. So everything or siesta, it's everything shut down for a few hours, and they always open. So you can always
what
go
that
there.
is.
Like it's basically like nap time.
They still
they shut businesses down. Everything is shut down.
They said Kyrie got more accolades than Carmelo. What you think about that? Is that trolling or is that facts?
Kyrie Irving is a great player.
Yeah, like that's facts.
Yeah,
they said Kyrie didn't make the top 75. Yeah, whoever said that don't know basketball, fam. You can't name 75 dudes better than Kyrie. Like, I don't care what list you make.
He was in the list, wasn't he?
No, they said Kyrie didn't make the 75. I don't know if they trolling or not.
You know it's politics.
Right to truth, I'm definitely not lying. You can go check my shit, motherfucker. I played in Spain. I played in Bolivia. I played a few other countries.
Mm-hmm.
Go check me out. Go Google me, YouTube me, whatever you want to do.
Who's this talking? Who is that?
I don't know what you talking about. Me?
Yeah.
This Trell.
Oh, sure. So I can't see. Flight got the picture up there, so people be talking, man.
Oh yeah,
I
this
don't.
Trell. Somebody said I was lying about playing in Spain.
So right, the truth said he been to Spain himself. Best
So
you
I
making
mean,
good points about the Kyrie and Carmelo
man, right?
comparison.
The
I
truth
feel
ain't been
you.
in no Spain,
They
man.
said Carmelo's not a real top 7, yeah, bro. Best you disrespectful to New York. You can't be from Best you can't be from Best and be saying this nonsense.
Hey, right? The truth ain't. He ain't been outside New York, man.
I've been to Spain. So yeah, check my
Palma, Spain,
passport, buddy.
Spain, Paletta, like jambalaya. That's okay. That sounds like some gas. I like what the jambalaya.
Yeah,
I ain't
where
gonna
I
lie.
was, they didn't have no
Stop
damn
crying,
jambalaya.
Kyrie.
I'm gonna
Not
tell you
70.
that right
Mark
now.
Harden, fam. You like okay? Mark Harden. You said Kyrie not 70. I don't even want to hear you. I don't believe it. I just can't believe a person that say Kadir said Kyrie Irving is not on the list of top 75 people.
But
You're
that
talking about
list,
no, hold on. You're
that
talking
that
about a
seven,
man, right? You're talking about a man who AI said he surpassed him.
yeah, but that 75 list wasn't like newly
AI was on it,
constructed.
right?
They had they had the same people on it. They just updated it.
Yeah.
So they didn't
And it's
remove none of
crazy.
the other cats off of it that was on there. They just
No.
updated the list.
Yeah, but that list is political. Kyrie should have been on it. But we don't got to get all into why. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, he definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Yo, right? The truth says stop beating me. Flight. He
What?
said I'm cool in the comments.
Shout out to what? Shout out to what? Truth.
Nah, but that's a fact, man. I want to hear more about my man Triple B. What you think about Kyrie not being top 75, man? What you think about that?
I mean, I think it's a foregone conclusion. I think everybody knows he's, as far as top 75 players in the NBA, people know that he is top 75. But like I said, that list was weird because it was more of an update. It wasn't like a it
Was
wasn't
Klay
like a
Thompson? I don't think Klay Thompson was in there either.
No, he
no, he
doesn't.
didn't make it.
Yeah,
Well,
they didn't.
he
You
not no
guys.
75. He ain't no
Top
75.
what?
Not
Nah,
Clay.
he not top 75, man.
Like Clay's a
Yeah,
top
Clay's
75 player,
definitely a
bro.
top
Clay's
75.
a
Yo,
role player.
like, bro, like people really sleep on Klay Thompson. Like the boring players get passed over all the time. I'm telling you.
I'm going through Facebook.
I
Man,
mean,
I'm just
he ain't no
saying though.
superstar.
We're
Hey,
just having our
if he was in top 75, he'll be 75 though.
he said conversations.
I can
He
see where
said
he's gonna
Carmelo
first be,
got in on
but
popularity. Yo, he said that
I'm
Carmelo
giving
got
out.
in
yo,
on popularity.
I'm making a post.
yo, he's wilding.
So now
Like
that
my like
friends are seeing it,
Bed-Stuy,
and I'm seeing the
Bed-Stuy
conversation.
confusing
Hey,
me right now.
He was
hey,
popular.
hey,
And
LeBron
one
told
was
him,
like,
"Hey, you
I
come over,
am
man.
friends with him
We'll
on
put you on that
Facebook. I
75
follow him.
list."
He's so like it looks so
But
intimidating. That's why I've been hitting
but
him
he
up.
won a ring though. Like when you win a ring, when
I
you
said,
got that
no,
ring,
he's not
man.
hitting me off.
Clay,
I,
yeah,
I give
Kyrie
I
and
give
But
Clay the
I'm
top
not doing none
75,
of
but
this
like I
stuff
said,
right
he's
now. It's like
75th.
oh,
she's
that's
like
cool.
over
Like
it.
as long
So
as
we're
he
having a
in there, that's
conversation
what I'm saying.
about it.
I don't know about the
No,
order.
he's not in there. He's not
Yeah,
in
they
there though.
wilding. They
Arguing for a
wilding.
ring, but she hit
He's
me
Who
up
else got
76.
snubbed?
coming
Was
for
Paul George in there?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I don't
so
think so.
that's
Oh,
No, I
okay.
why
I
don't
was
think
about
Paul
to say.
George was in there.
that's
Yeah.
how I grew out of that first fight.
Somebody said Ja Morant for MVP cap.
Wave.
Morant doing some stuff.
He
He
doing some
killing, but
stuff,
I don't
but
see him as no
he's killing, but
MVP.
that MVP ain't it.
Maybe most improved.
Next level.
They said
Oh my
AD
god,
was on there, I think.
like 15 of them supposed to pay.
Dwight Howard. Was Dwight Howard on there?
The white was he
Yeah,
on?
Dwight was
Dwight
in there.
was on.
Oh yeah.
Everybody
That's
that's
good.
put in Vegas right now.
Dwight
But is
Howard
Dwight
should
Howard a
definitely
top
been in there.
75 player?
Dwight should have been on it.
Is
Dwight
Dwight
should have
Howard
been on
a
there.
top
See, that's all
75 player?
politics, man. You got to look
Dwight
at the
might have been
league.
better than AD in his heyday.
That's all
It's
politics,
just
man.
with
He
the
was,
social
man.
media drama.
When Dwight was Dwight, he was better than AD.
Yep.
Nah, I don't believe all
Because
that.
once
No, I'm
Man, I
talking about
believe
when
it,
Dwight
man.
was Dwight. I'm talking about Orlando Dwight when he was defensive
more
player
people
of the
die
year.
from pneumonia.
We about to look at the numbers on that, fam. That's a little bit like I don't know about all that.
Man,
He was
AD
the
Nah,
best
is.
Dwight.
player of the
Hey,
league.
hey, go look at Dwight Howard with the Magic. He was a beast.
Yeah, we about to see what the
Hey,
numbers.
Like,
you ever heard of the saying?
He definitely was a beast because he went to the finals and he beat LeBron.
wasn't he averaging
Yeah,
like
I
19
don't
and
agree with
12?
that
Wasn't he
Dwight.
averaging like 19 and 12 in
It's all
19 and
right.
12?
I don't agree with that.
Hey,
Nah,
listen,
that's a
your
good. That's
boy
a good. That's
AD, man. This dude he's big for nothing, bro.
This
yo,
dude,
yo, you hear what they call him now? They call him
AD should
street
be
clothes.
Giannis, but he's don't know what he is.
They call him street clothes now.
You know what the problem is? Is AD is not in the gym like Giannis is in the gym.
Oh yeah, y'all right. You right. Because when he was on Orlando, he was averaging 22 and 14.
I'm telling you,
Yeesh.
man. I'm telling you. I downplayed it then.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's 22.9.
That
And
man
then
was killing.
14
He took
rebounds.
him
But
to the
he averaged
finals, didn't
20 and
he?
14 for like 5 straight seasons.
Didn't he
People
take
that
him to
don't
the
have the
finals or something?
education that use their hands.
Yeah, he beat LeBron. Yeah, that was the year that Rashard Lewis was hit like
That's
two
what I'm. When
game
has
winners.
AD ever took a team to the finals?
That's a fact. But when has AD ever been in the East? You know what I'm saying?
But it don't
A lot of
matter.
people don't understand
I
that.
don't think AD could take his team to the
AD
finals
would
in the
dominate
East.
in the East, bro. There's no big man in the East,
It
bro.
don't. Look, it don't. It don't matter, man. AD,
AD is a
he should be
bust. Like you don't know
dominating in any.
basketball.
He should be dominating in the West and the East. It don't matter.
You make her own
You
money.
put Giannis in any side, he
But
dominating.
how would we set it? You think people were just randomly using
No,
all threes?
I'm
Like that
just,
doesn't
I
make
don't,
any
no, I'm
sense.
not, I don't see that, man. I don't think the Bucks will ever get to the finals in the West.
But when
I don't
people do,
believe
they
it.
believe that shit.
I just don't believe it. I don't think they. I
No,
don't believe
I
it.
said
What's
Giannis
in your
would
mind
dominate.
makes
I didn't say nothing
Yeah,
about the finals.
yeah, that's. But we talking about getting to the finals in the
Oh
West.
yeah, okay.
We
The
were talking
finals,
about.
I don't know, like with the
That's what we were
Warriors and all
saying.
that
I
over
feel
there.
like Dwight Howard would never take his team to the finals in the West.
But you got to look at the
Those
East. The
people
East
beat
is
up under
stacked
the
this
guy
year.
who flew in pneumonia.
Yeah, but it's still like there's still no big man in the East.
If you look at
Hey,
go
one
look at
man.
the games.
Hey, athletic man, you got a
The
really
East
good
is beating the
microphone,
West
bro.
right now. The East is
That's what
killing
they
the West
attack.
this year.
High chance of dying from COVID. It is a
They
legitimate
attack
Yo,
thing.
so you said
infections.
Dwight Howard could have took a team to the finals in the West?
What am I hearing right now, man? Am I the only one hearing this? What is?
They're just trying
Let me
to.
check my tabs. Make sure I got all the tabs open.
Hey, what's that in the background?
I
It
don't know.
stopped.
Somebody got caught and tried to mute it real quick.
Oh, what they say?
Nah, it was somebody's was probably TV or something in the background.
It's like a CDC update or something.
It was me. We talk about this COVID situation. My bad.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah.
My
I
bad.
told you somebody tried to mute it real quick and then he got cut.
I'm like, yo, what am I
What am I
hearing?
listening to? That's why I heard something about like a
Nah, I'm talking to
CDC.
my lady about the COVID situation. My bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
man.
funny, man.
They said AD is the rave kingdom of the NBA. What's that mean? Yo, where my boy Rave been at, man? I ain't seen. That's my guy.
So he was just here early.
For real, I miss. Oh man, I gotta go back and watch it, man. My boy, I miss my boy. Me,
I got a question, man. Y'all think Lonzo gonna be more defensive minded in the playoffs or more like a two-way?
I think he's gonna heat up, bro. I think they're going they're going to take like the road, like the things you do best. They're going to take it from you, okay? Because you're playing the same team up to 7 times in 2 weeks, right? So you're gonna have to keep elevating. So with that being said, like Dex said, they not expecting Lonzo to straight go off on them. So they're going to take Derozan and LaVine out of the game, and they're going to force Lonzo to have the ball more, and he's going to dominate. Like they're going to be like, oh my god, this dude is really he wanted this.
Right. He's waiting.
He's waiting for that because he up. You gotta remember when you're
He
playing
do
against a
want it
dude.
because
Hey,
they
look
won a
here.
championship.
Hey,
Hold on real quick. I'm
this
gonna let you go real quick, Scott, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go real quick and I'll let you go. What I'm saying, when you're playing against a dude named Lonzo, like dudes like Lonzo and LeBron, they're cerebral players. So every move you think you're gonna make, he already planned it out in his head. He's playing chess already.
Right.
He already knows what you're gonna do. Like he already knows his team's weaknesses and stuff like that. But you can go ahead, bro.
This is what I
Sidebar?
think.
Oh, that's Vern.
This is what I think right here. I think he's gonna continue to do what he was doing yesterday. I think he's gonna get more than just those 3 points next time. I think everything gonna start and keep falling into place. Well, before he went out, he was falling and going into place. I think he's gonna go even more so on those assists and those rebounds too. I think them assists and them rebounds gonna start to be going up because this gang gonna be playing even more better. I even think them steals gonna be
Shout
going up. The
out
little
to
3
Omaha
steals he got
KC.
during the crucial time of the game. Look here, I think, thank you. I think those gonna be going up too. Matter of fact, I see a whole lot of things going up around Chicago way.
He said
Back to
Lonzo gonna get
y'all.
dominated. I don't. The KC said, he said, I'm drunk. He's talking about Derozan, LaVine. That's what you mean. That's what you do. Like, if whatever they're best at, that's what you game plan for. That's the playoffs. That's just regular analysis. But Lonzo getting dominated is going to be hard. Only people that's going to dominate him will be somebody like a Steph Curry or a James Harden or Kevin Durant or something like that. But
Well,
they do that to
for
everybody.
one thing, that's not going to happen. Lonzo's not getting dominated.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's
Yeah, I
an
don't know
elite
what
defender.
he must be drunk.
He's an elite defender.
He's a elite defender. And what is he talking about, offensively or defensively? Because if you're talking about offense, if Lonzo's not going to get dominated because Zach and DeMar are going to be drawing too much attention.
Yep. They gonna be on. They gonna be on them too, like white on rice. They already know what they want to
And
do.
you know them two gonna be looking to score.
Exactly. So
that's
that's
in
who
the playoffs. Probably more than what they're looking like right now.
Exactly. Like, so that's what you work on. That's the thing about Lonzo. He gives you a different bag every night, so you can't really game plan for him. And
Yeah,
that's
and them
what
being
I
more
like about
aggressive is gonna open it up for Vooch and Zoe.
Exactly. And Vooch, I'm scared, man. I can't. He's so inconsistent on offense, but he's definitely rebounding more though, and scoring a little bit more. But is he gonna make that shot in the
Shit, him
playoffs?
and Zoe damn they're averaging the same amount of points. He averaging what, 15?
Yeah.
Zoe averaging 13.
What game has a team taking out both DeRozan and LaVine out the game? Then Lonzo took. Well, there has been no game where the team has taken out both DeRozan and Zach. There has been no game.
But it's the playoffs though. You're like, you gotta play the same team over and over. That's where people don't understand.
Yeah, but okay. I mean, what's his name? Omaha KC Kings asking what game has that happened? But
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that it's going to happen in the regular season. No, because you don't have time to focus on somebody to completely shut them down. We're talking about in the playoffs.
Yeah, the playoffs is going to be
in
way
the playoffs
different.
is a whole different ball game. You're scouting a team. You're playing a team up to 7 times in 2 weeks, and nothing you do after game 3 is going to be new, really. You know what I mean? So you got to keep adding to your bag, or you're going to get home. Just like the Warriors when they played against LeBron, they didn't add nothing to their bag, and he came right back and they lost 4-3.
You know what's gonna happen? They gonna try to leak out on Zoe and gonna get burnt.
Yep.
That's what's gonna happen. They will try to double team this dude, DeMar or Zach.
Yep.
And then Lonzo gonna have a crazy shooting night, and then the next night they're not gonna do that no more.
And Patrick Willis, can he shoot? Patrick Williams?
Yeah, he can shoot.
Oh yeah. Oh, Patrick Williams do it all.
Oh yeah, that's. They need him back. They needed him back yesterday.
Let me tell you something. If they get Patrick Williams back, it's over.
Yeah, but his conditioning not gonna be right.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. But I don't know. Like Durant will give you like 40 and like easy joints too.
Now listen, they're not gonna be the healthy Bulls team with this Kyrie situation.
I agree with that, but them away games, boy.
Let me see what Kyrie do. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Tomorrow, the title might say Kyrie Irving live, but we doing the LaMelo live too. You know how we do. But
Hey,
we just
Kyrie box office, man. That's
yeah.
my
We it's probably gonna say Kyrie Irving live tomorrow, but we're gonna be watching Melo. We're gonna be watching both games at once. But it's the title more than likely it just say Kyrie Irving live. You know, it's gonna say the next game, but we doing both games.
Facts, I feel you.
So I don't want to get nothing. Y'all heard me say it here first. We got Triple B in here, A1. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Facts. My man Triple B be giving good takes, man.
Oh yeah, so this is a legend. Shout out to Triple B Nation. This dude Triple B Nation been rocking with me. Triple B Nation been rocking with Flight Sports TV before we even got to this shit. Man, when I was recording shit up my phone, this guy was around.
I remember
Yo, Theo,
dial up, man. That was
3 just said something that I ain't know. Yes. He said Vucevic averaged 28 and 11 versus Giannis, and he shot 50, 40, 90 versus Giannis in the playoffs. It's 30. So that's good right there. Like, you know what I mean? So that weekend, I like that. Hopefully he picks it up. You know what I mean? But it's different when you playing against like you said, the East is stacked this year. Each team can do something. There's a lot of teams, and it's not a guaranteed winner like it was when LeBron was on Cleveland or Durant was with the Warriors.
Like 3 or 4 teams in the East that could win.
Exactly. The Warriors, once KD left, they're beatable now.
Hey, what happened with Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, but I thought the Heat would be better than they
I thought
are,
he
right?
tweaked his ankle.
That's all it was. You just tweaked it.
From what I saw, they never said anything. I got to go back and look, but they said they just carried him off the
Lonzo's
court. He
better
was
than
hobbling off
Vucevic.
the court.
That's why we thought that's. But I feel him on that though. If that's the reason you trusted Vucevic more than Lonzo, that's good. He led his team to the playoffs 3 times, and they talking about Lonzo going to play better. I like that. That's a good take. Vucevic definitely led his team to the playoffs. What they did in the playoffs is a whole nother story. That's what we're speaking on. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people can get you there. You can be 40 and 42 and go to the playoffs in the East.
Also, Vooch has been in the league. So how many years before he got to the playoffs, and how many years before he started? He hasn't averaged 20 and 10 every year he's been in the league.
You think Kyrie gonna start?
Absolutely, that's Reed.
No, I think he coming off the bench.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, they would do
Listen,
some dumb shit.
I'm
like
not
that.
starting. Listen, I'm gonna keep it stacked. It don't matter. You healthy today, Reed? Yep. All right. Yeah, you starting in for whoever was there before you. Go get somebody. Take you. That's when you got a player like LeBron, Kevin Durant, and you got players like that. Yo, just go take somebody out and just do what you always do, man. Yeah, it don't even matter.
Tomorrow? They playing Indiana.
They playing Indiana.
Oh, then they offer back to back. Oh yeah, they're gonna roll on.
Yo, Kyrie about to come in. Kyrie love making statements. He going.
But Indiana just lost.
It don't matter who out there. I'm trying to tell you, Kyrie might.
Has Kyrie been ready though?
Yeah.
Kyrie's man. I got a pair of Kyrie's with a third eye underneath the shoe. So I'm saying.
Let me tell you about them Kyries, man. I was in Alabama, man. I forgot the store I was at. And I was looking at the Kyries, man. I was loving the shoes, bro. I was about to get them, and I turned it over. I seen that third eye. I'm like,
leave it right there.
I left it right there, man. I'm like, I ain't with that.
No. I mean, let's not get too more deep.
Right. But you understand though. I just
but it just means
put it back down,
man. He's a woke player. Like
I gotta learn how to talk in code.
Exactly.
Hey, that's why Kyrie don't.
That's why you see me stop myself earlier when I was like, and then I was like, nah, I ain't going.
And it's messed up though, because I almost want, because I don't want y'all to think I'm cooning or something like that.
You gotta protect your platform,
right? Because a lot of these things that y'all saying, I believe in. A lot of these things y'all saying, but it's just. It's the way they got this thing set up. We can't just unload.
You seen that shorty catch that? You seen that shorty dunk Matt Easy earlier? When she dunked Matt Easy earlier, I forgot her name. Shorty's just starting to elevate.
What you talking about?
No, it was some girl was caught a bang in the game earlier. In high school game.
They're showing them on NBA TV.
There's a girl. She plays for who the heck does she play for right now? She's in college, but when she was in high school, she got an alley-oop dunk on a fast break. The point guard threw her an alley-oop and she banged on.
Klay Thompson plays Sunday too. I think.
That's what I'm saying. That's a good week.
Do the Bulls play Sunday?
I'm about to look right now.
I want to live stream Kyrie and I want to live stream Klay.
I love Klay Thompson, bro.
I want to do both of those.
Like that. That's who my son's brother plays like. My son's older brother, he plays just like him. There's not too many kids that just take the elbow, had an elbow three, pump fake, and hit the mid range all day.
Yep. They play the Bulls. They play the Mavericks on Sunday. The Bulls do.
Yo, he be locking Luka up. So I got the Bulls winning that game too.
Hold on, what time is that?
Yo, have y'all ever
noticed
the
times between that game and bro? They at the same time?
He hates playing
watch Luka's body language whenever it's
what?
8:30, 7:30, 8:30.
Oh damn.
They play Saturday. The Bulls play Saturday. No, that's next week. That's next week. So they play Sunday, Wednesday,
and Friday.
Yeah.
And Saturday or Friday.
So the Bulls playing first or the Warriors playing first?
The Bulls.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to say, I could change these timers, but
their game coming up January 14th.
We're gonna watch it, but we ain't gonna be able to bring in no new audience. We'll be able to bring in a new audience tomorrow. With the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah.
So we'll have some new faces.
They got 2 big games back to back. They got the January 14th. January 14th, they got the Warriors, and then on the 12th, they got the They got the Nets. That's crazy.
Yeah, them two big
That-
games, man.
that's two big games back to back with each other, man. So that's the two top teams right there. That's two. If they beat them, they can push them down. And the Warriors, you know what I mean? But that's gonna be a tough game for them, man. The Warriors are different.
Yeah, the Bulls gonna have to be that 4-headed monster.
Exactly, and they ain't gonna get a what they plan for ain't gonna be who they're playing against. Like they played against the Warriors without Clay and all that. Now you can't really go in on Curry like that because Clay gonna be doing the same thing Curry doing.
Right.
Now they got two different people running off 1,000 screens and a bunch of cutters going through.
I want to know what Billy Donovan, what his game plan for that is.
That shit sound crazy.
Because that's them dudes is crazy with them screens. That's why I can't stand them screens. I know it's a part of the game, but when one thing to get on my nerves when people are like, "Oh, Curry ate somebody up," I'm like, bro, if you shoot behind screens, man, I don't want to hear about you eating nobody up.
But the fact that you're making them that at that clip is just crazy. Nah, but that's what he really is. Like you can't really be mad at him for getting open.
No, I ain't mad at him, but it's like, you know what I mean, he'll go off for 30 points, 35 points, and the majority of his points came behind double screens. And I'm like, you know what? Ain't like he was taking nobody off the dribble or like no ISO ball. You was sitting behind like two people shooting.
Yo, they can possibly win 11 games in a row, all the way up to 12 like that. Like I can see I feel like they might lose to the Nets or the Warriors, one of the two. But I feel like they gonna beat the Wizards, they gonna beat the Mavericks, and they damn sure gonna beat the Pistons. I feel like they can go 11 in a row right there, and then that'll get them hot right there, right before the All-Star break, going into the Nets and the Warriors.
Let me see what you. Let me see. Sunday.
Yeah, they play Friday first.
They got Westbrook, Malik Monk, Avery Bradley, Trevor Ariza, and LeBron at center. I ain't gonna lie, it look like they putting the shitty roster out there on purpose.
Nah, that LeBron at center been working. I ain't even gonna lie. That's been working, but AD street clothes need to come back.
He need to stay his ass as center.
Yo,
they need to go and do something with Russ.
Yeah.
Like what? What they gonna do?
What? That $44 million different.
Quarantine his ass.
That $44 million hitting different right now.
Hey man, this next stretch we got coming up. It's a tough stretch though, man. These games this month.
Yeah. Oh my God, I ain't even look at the rest of the month. You right. This month out of pocket. So you started off with the Wizards.
And Kyrie is back.
Yeah, Reback.
We got the hardest. You think that's any coincidence?
What?
We got the hardest schedule when Kyrie coming back.
No, it didn't work out like that. I feel like it's the Wizards, the Mavericks, the Nets, the Warriors, the Celtics, the Grizzlies is hot right now, like y'all said. The Cavaliers, did they cool down yet? The Cavs?
No, they hot too.
They hot right now. The Bucks. Then you got the Raptors is always you know what I mean. They're always a good team. They're well coached.
The Lakers are 19-19.
Yeah, man.
Oh
That's
my
true.
God.
But here's the funny part though. In the NBA, all you got to do is get to the playoffs, and everybody's 0-0 again.
Right.
Nah, fuck that. They start
That's real.
10.
Like you be seeing a lot of. That's why they be mad at Harden. You know what I mean? Because he really
You
don't care
start
about the
0-0
playoffs.
when you got Westbrook on your team.
Everybody's 0-0 in the playoffs. Like we didn't seen it when I remember when Baron Dave. I found it out first when I was a young boy. When I remember Golden State beat the Mavericks when they were a 1 seed when Baron Davis was there. Then I was like, oh yeah, seeds really don't matter. They go matter to a point. But when you get in there, you still gotta beat that team.
I think it's gonna be hard to win a championship or get there with Russell Westbrook. It's gonna be hard. They're gonna have to figure something out.
If anybody can do it, it'll be that.
To that point, man. Listen, man.
We said that about Kyrie. They were saying about Kyrie too.
No, I never said that about Kyrie.
Bro.
I don't know who
That's
said
different.
that.
This man Westbrook. Last game, Westbrook had 9 turnovers, bro.
And he's nonchalant about it.
Yeah, you can't be nonchalant with 9 turnovers.
Bro, the game before that, I think he had 7 turnovers.
He's averaging like 6 or 7 turnovers.
He averaging. Harden averaged more turnovers than him though.
Not anymore. He's beating him.
Nah. We just looked it up last night. Harden averaged the most in the league.
How much he averaging?
4.9.
Nah,
So they
Westbrook gotta
both
be
horrible.
more. Westbrook gotta have more, man.
Nah,
They
we
just
looked it up
said on
yesterday. It's
national TV, I
4.6.
was watching, they said Westbrook had more. He was leading the way with turnovers in the league right now.
I'm about to look it up right now.
We
Hold
got to
on,
look
number
that
one.
up. Somebody, like, they must be off.
I looked it up yesterday.
Yeah, Westbrook is averaging. Hold on, let me see. Where you at? Hold on.
That shit is weak either way though. If
When
we're
he getting
arguing who's
7
the
and 9
who,
turnovers in one game, that's crazy.
that's crazy. Like that,
4.8 turnovers.
That's a
that's
lot of turnovers.
crazy. Yeah, 4.76 and James Harden 4.9. But here's the thing though, Luka Doncic 4.6.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
crazy.
Paul
These aren't
George
winning.
4.1, Trey Young 4. But none. Look, but here's the thing. The same thing I said yesterday. Out of these 5 players, only one of them is being talked bad about, and that's Russell Westbrook.
Well, yeah, that's crazy.
You know what
But
I'm
a
saying?
lot of these guys we're talking about, they're really supposed to be shooting guards, not a point guard.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Right. Luka Doncic is a point forward.
That's why they're having all these turnovers. They're not supposed to be in that position.
And he's slow. Yeah, he's mad slow. Everybody ever realize how slow Luka really is? He be
I've
moving.
been said that, man.
He moves in slow motion, right?
That dude's
That's why he always has a problem with Lonzo.
Yeah, he hates playing against Lonzo. Remember the one
His
game.
body language tells it all when he plays against Lonzo. Whenever
No, but then
Lonzo
again,
sits
who
down,
wants to play against a dude like when you're trying to get your points up? Who wants to play a dude that's guarding you 94 feet? Oh my man, chill, fam. We don't do this no more. This ain't the
He
80s.
probably be whispering to Zoe like, "Yo, chill."
Yo, that's the look that Tyree Maxine gave him when I was in Philly. He was locking him up. I'm like, yo, this. He looked at me like, damn, it's like that, fam. 94 feet.
Yeah, like, come on. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Overseas, I used to hate dudes that do that shit. Like, what the fuck did you guard me? I just got the ball. Like, what?
Man, but
Let
that's
me
the thing.
dribble.
And I said this, I think yesterday. I was talking about the way Zoe plays defense. This dude be body to body with you. You know
Yo,
what I'm
them
saying?
hips.
He gets
I'm
into
like,
you for real, Paul.
yeah, I'm like, this dude got to be aggravating these dudes, man.
Yeah, man. Coming from a ball like Hooper, like that's aggravating. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like a player, like when you get in the ball as a point guard on the other end of the court, and a player is like got his hips on your hips. Like, come on, man, get up off me, bro. Like, what the fuck is you? Yo, I used to tell dudes
that's when you throw
overseas
the
all the
elbow.
time, bro.
That's when
Like,
you
I
throw the
give them
elbow
an
at him.
elbow. Like, get the fuck up off me, man. What
That's
the hell
when
you
you throw the
doing?
elbow. Get off me.
I'm
Yeah, I
throwing
feel you.
bows. I'm sorry, I'm throwing bows.
What's going on, Flight?
What's good, Chance? What's the deal? I'm over here looking
Man,
at.
you know, hanging on like a
I
head
got my
case.
eye on these Lakers. I can't wait to see another catastrophe.
I'm watching the tip off right now.
Oh yeah, I got
Follow
Fox
my
the
man.
score. Fox on the board.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't wait to see this debacle.
Yeah,
Bro,
where we go? No, we gonna be done.
Wait.
They
Everybody
should
was
be.
talking about. But remember the
LeBron
panel
playing
yesterday
center,
talking
his
about
ass
De'Aaron
by the
Fox.
3-point line.
Don't
Hey,
talk
remember,
about my team, Flight.
hey, Flight. Who was the one that was talking about De'Aaron Fox yesterday, last night?
How the hell
Yeah, he fell off. That De'Aaron Fox Lonzo stuff over, right?
Oh shit, what's who just scored?
Remember when
last
they
night?
thought De'Aaron Fox was on Lonzo level?
Yeah,
Remember that?
yeah.
They really thought De'Aaron Fox was on Lonzo level, and now they forgot all about that. Now they trying to compare him to somebody else.
Man, this.
Now we gonna see
and
tonight
this
though.
is-
We gonna see what De'Aaron talking about.
We all know De'Aaron ain't Lonzo Ball, man.
No.
Yo, De'Aaron Fox is
he
having
can
a horrible
score.
year.
But
He can score.
I think he's a better scorer than maybe Lonzo is, but not
Yeah, but he's
defender.
a point guard though. He's a two, like he said, he's two. These twos masquerade as point
Yeah,
guards.
he's not a real point guard.
You are correct about that. You are correct about that.
Masquerade and
Hey,
same
don't
thing
say
with
that
the,
too loud, man. Don't say that too
What I
loud,
said,
man.
Luka and them is. That's what
No,
he is.
I'm a realist. A lot of people.
No, you already heard me last night. Luka is he's a 2-3. He's a three, but
He's
He's
a four.
really
He's
a
a
three.
point forward.
Well,
He's a
LeBron
four.
playing center, he's shooting threes.
That's a call, man.
Oh, I thought Bagley was
I've
about to
been
violate.
saying that.
Oh, Bagley
Yeah,
got some minutes now.
But the fact that LeBron can play center at year 19 is crazy, bro.
Man, he should have
But
been
the,
playing
see,
center.
not really.
this is the problem.
He
Players
played
like
center in Cleveland for like a game or two.
But
when
this
they
is
went
year
to
19
the finals.
though.
players like LeBron.
Oh my God! Did you just see what Westbrook just did?
Oh my God!
Yo, who saw
The
that?
Lakers are playing right now.
Oh my God, I seen that fam fly. I mean, oh my God.
What happened? He did some
Oh,
check
what
for
happened?
pool.
Yo, that's some shit that you maybe your little son might do. Like the shit just happened. Like,
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
he doing
Hey,
adolescence.
it's time for Westbrook to go night. It's time for Westbrook to go bye bye.
Look. Hey,
Yo,
look,
I'm
y'all.
starting to
Look,
get concerned. I'm
and
getting
after the
concerned.
game, Westbrook will say some shit like, "It doesn't matter if I turn the ball over 9 times." Like what?
What?
Like,
What?
he's
Yes, it
flowing
does.
some. Like,
Yo,
No,
go sit
Westbrook
down.
the type of
does
player.
not
Like,
though. Like what he means
I
to,
beat
but
Russell
what he
Westbrook
really
up in the
means to
locker
say
room,
is,
man.
and he can't say it, is what he's saying is it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna get paid. I'm still gonna be Westbrook, and I'm still gonna be in the league. So what does it matter if I turn the ball over 9
That part,
times?
they think just because they play with LeBron James,
Nah, we don't go for that stat. We going for wins in LA. You get traded fast in LA, bull.
I don't like how they doing Carmelo.
I mean, they still gonna get paid.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Carmelo just waited too long to ring chase. He shouldn't have took that last deal with New York.
Nah, you should have.
What
Yes,
he plays? He's 6'8". Listen, LeBron James ain't 6'8". The man probably 7 feet. Let's be real. And dude, LeBron James is strong as hell. Okay, so come on here. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but I feel him. If you want ring chase, I'm not going to.
They might need to run like the what? Don't be surprised if they try to pull this shit all C while LeBron ain't gonna go for it.
And they might run point center, like have LeBron doing like what Jokic be doing, or Draymond Green.
Because AD sorry ass won't do it. I mean, you have LeBron do it.
And you know what's so funny? AD could be a point center if he.
Good pass, Westbrook. Hey, that was a good pass by Westbrook though to LeBron.
LeBron Westbrook is pitiful, man. I'm telling you.
Nah, but the crazy thing is,
Westbrook has more talent.
imagine
That's his problem.
yo in the playoffs, y'all ain't gonna be saying none of that. I'm gonna keep the stack. They're gonna be like, yo, he just out here wilding. I know, yo, he gonna be like, yo,
Hey, look,
Westbrook's
look,
out
man,
here
this is what I was
wilding.
saying yesterday, man. Look, nobody really cares until the All-Star break. After the All-Star break, that's when you start seeing people ball out.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? Right now, it feels like they just playing YMCA. You know what I'm saying? That the local Y running up and down, turnovers like a mug. You know what I mean? Ain't really nobody really caring right now.
Nobody even caring. People not
to
even
make a trade.
exactly. People are literally just sitting down, like they don't
LeBron
even
got
care.
let me tell you something. LeBron got an agenda. Okay.
Oh yeah, we already know what he's
I was gonna be real with
Yeah,
you.
that's a fact.
LeBron got an agenda. He trying to get this team some moves made by the organization. So he got to come out here and phone it in. And then once they make the trades, he turned it on. And still lose.
I mean, LeBron, bro, I can't say that LeBron don't care because the man put up 43 points.
Yeah, I feel you. He definitely care. He trying to carry. They
He's
just not.
definitely
They not
caring right
backing him
now.
up right now.
He knows how to ride out the seasons, like San Antonio used to with you know what I mean, with the Popovich, where you just sit the players.
Yeah,
you got to ride out the season well.
Yeah, but he's the one. LeBron is supposed to be the one taking it easy right now.
Especially the older he should be the one taking it easy, but that's not LeBron's style.
But here's the thing, though. Everybody's saying AD is bad right now. He averages 23 right now, still. On the
Yeah, but he hurt all the look. This is my thing with 8 man. He's always hurt.
Street
You
clothes.
cannot stay healthy and save his life.
I feel you.
Not only that though. When he's not hurt, he ain't playing the position he's supposed to be playing in a dominant
He's not
fashion.
playing aggressive enough.
Right.
Yeah. But that's not. But then again, like he's more of a Chris Bosh than a Shaq.
Nah, hold on, no. Because when Chris Bosh was in Toronto, Chris Bosh was an animal, fam. An animal. People forget that because he went to Miami and he, and he became the third, fourth man. But when he was in Toronto, he was an animal, fam.
He was still a skill over like domination, though.
This man is not playing what the team needs. They need him to they need him to fulfill a certain role, and he's not doing that.
I don't need you to get 23 weak points. I need you to get 23 strong points.
I agree. The impact got it. You speaking on the impact? I feel you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
TA and and another thing we gonna pay for down the line, and I'm gonna tell this is what we gonna watch out for. That 30 million for THT, that contract was terrible.
Yeah, that was stupid.
That contract was bad, bro. He's a certified G League player for real.
Yeah, should have.
And I don't think he's a G League player. I don't think he's a G League player. He can get off. He can get off, but right now he wasn't worth that money. They should have just let him go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they could have got a lot of pieces for him.
Yeah, you can get Caruso for less than that.
What they hold on. They giving him 30 a year?
No. 3 years, 30 million. It was 10 million a year, so that's still too much for him.
But yeah, but I'm glad the Bulls got Caruso, but the Lakers they messed up with that. That was like dumb. That was real
Yeah,
dumb.
they definitely can use the ball Mamba right now.
Bro. See, they were stupid. They could have got Buddy Hield if they would have gave up THT.
Yo, and that's the crazy part. They could have gave Buddy Hield that 30.
Yep.
They could have
And that
gave
would have been the piece. That would have literally been the piece you needed.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it a stack. That $44 million that they got for Westbrook could have been a lot of good players.
Bro, shit, that was retarded.
I'm gonna be honest.
That was
with you.
simply retarded.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest.
And that was only because they already messed up the 2 trades trying to get Bradley Beal and trying to get Buddy Hield.
They should have went and got Buddy. They was not trying to get rid of THT for some reason.
That was the problem. THT had to be in the deal, and they was not trying to get rid of him in the deal. And I was like, it was getting retarded.
I think I think that Westbrook move was actually it was an afterthought. It was like, man, who else? Like who's left?
Fox makes a layup.
That's what I said. It was they couldn't get Hield, and they couldn't get Beal. So they were like, well, we got to get somebody. We got to get a big name.
Facts. Just so we don't feel like we failed when we still did.
Yeah. And they didn't need all that. They could have just role players for the million, and they'd have been all right. They'd have been good with just role players.
I agree.
And I don't get why LeBron doesn't see that. All he needs is a couple of good role players, man, and he's good to go.
But it's the fact that we battled. LeBron has to score 40 points to beat mediocre teams. Lets you know we might not win the championship.
Listen, and this is why I don't want to hear nothing about when the Lakers been losing these games. I don't want to hear nothing about they got injured players here and there. They got so many people that used to be all-stars and current all-stars on that team, bro, that it don't make no sense. Like, yo, I don't care who's hurt. Y'all got so much talent over there. Y'all need to be winning just about every game.
Thank you. Just off the names alone.
Timeout Lakers. No,
just off the names alone, you win games. People should be scared to play you just off the names you have on your team.
Right.
Nah, these young boys ain't scared of nothing no more. It's 2022.
No, they not. They going straight at your head.
These young boys about that, like these young boys out here living Call of Duty lifestyles, man. They ain't scared of nothing.
Right. You see John Moran.
Hey,
they out here he's trying to kill everything that come in front of him.
You ain't lying. Yo. But I feel like the Lakers gonna win this game with ease though, because they're not it. The Kings, they were
man. These young boys out here living that drill life. They ain't worried about these old folks no more. They don't care about no respect. No, I don't care about your name, how long your legacy been in this league. We drill music.
Yeah,
we coming to kill everything in this league.
You ain't lying. These young boys came in. You see these young boys coming in trying to catch bodies. Like I feel like the bigger your name, the more they're going to score.
They coming in with no regard for their body. They just coming in flying.
Because we not built like them. You gotta remember these young boys been playing 100 games since they were 7.
I know, but you got to think about
it's ridiculous right now.
I don't know what the hell they've been feeding these kids nowadays.
That's the AAU circuit, bro. It's like that's why a lot of these kids got bad legs and stuff like that. They call them AAU bodies.
That's a different kind of similar.
Like, but I'm telling you, like these kids right now, like for example, my son, right? He been playing 4 sports a year since he was 4. You know what I'm saying? So by the time he's 18, he'll play 14 seasons of 4 different sports all through one program.
Hey, you might want to slow that down on his body, man.
But that's how I go. But if you don't do that, like you can't compete with the other kids that's doing it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but you might be able to take him off at least one season. You know what I'm saying? Off of one of the sports.
Yeah, you can take him off certain things. Like when he get older, of course, I was just giving an analogy. By the time he get older, he'll probably have the sport that he wants, like or 1 or 2 or whatever. Yeah, but the fact that these kids have the option, listen,
we sports. I mean, that was cool. I mean, that took a toll on my body, fam. I ain't in front.
He just won a county championship in football, my son.
See? Yeah. I mean, especially if you play football and then you try to play baseball and basketball, bro.
Yeah,
you gonna be like a, and then you got to do different body weights. So then you got to literally go up to go down.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be a big, massive dude playing basketball. Like, you can't. You know what I mean? Like,
it was so crazy, right? My son, because they went to the playoffs and they won a championship. Like, that pushed the season back a little bit. He had to go to a football banquet and then leave half of it and then come at halftime at the basketball game. So he changed at the football banquet to go to the basketball.
Man, and he probably dead tired.
He dropped 11. He came at halftime and dropped 11. he just do stuff like that. They won 20.
Man.
They won 22-12. He came at halftime and dropped 11.
That's dope, though.
Yeah, facts. That's how you got to do. But that's how it go now. These young boys now are literally professionals. Bob 15. Like you see these young boys.
But I like the fact that they want to do it though now. Like these young boys want to do it. Like you got to push them a little bit. But
it pays off. Every young boy right now got their own TV show. Brownie, Mikey, all that. They got their own TV shows now. Millions of followers.
So that's why these young kids want to do it. They see the YouTubes. They see these dudes getting. I mean, look at the boy from Alabama, the dude with the hair.
Yeah.
I forgot what his name was.
He be the one that be doing them super dunks, right?
Bro, I remember him when he, from his YouTube channel from 9th grade, and now he's at Alabama balling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, righteous.
Like the boy from my hood, I was telling you, like I was telling Triple B about Chance Westry. He went all the way from Harrisburg, like it was only 15 minutes away from me, all the way to Cali. You feel me? To play with LeBron and Sierra Canyon.
Right.
Brownie and them. Yeah. And he be hooping too.
Hey, but just playing with Bronny alone, you can get some notoriety and get.
But no, it's not even that. It's the fact that you're playing in NBA arenas every night. That's all. You're already living the pro lifestyle on the bus, flying, and you're not even driving nowhere. You flying.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You live in a pro lifestyle, like these young boys.
The only knock to this. That's the only one knock to this is the real.
Hold on, real quick before you go. Did the Marcus Harkless just get a kick ball? Come on, bro.
Yes.
You ain't seen one of those in a minute. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the only knock to this for me is that these young kids is too spoiled too early, and it just seems like they just it's just given to them.
Yeah.
So they can just do whatever they want. They can act however they want. They can really act like real females out here, and that's what really gets me.
But because you gotta remember too, though, there's two different types of kids. You got the survive. We're the survival era that don't want our kids to survive. That makes sense?
Yeah. No, you're absolutely, man, that makes absolutely sense without even nobody knowing that it makes sense. I promise you.
Exactly. So like with me, I ain't have the chance, I ain't have the opportunity to just focus on basketball. I had to get the bread. But now that we were like that, we making sure our kids can be kids and stuff like that. Yep. You know what I mean? So now these kids can actually be kids because we were adults. We were around.
We messed up, man. We messed up and gave them too much. And I don't.
It's not even that. It was not we messed up and gave them too much. We allowed them to be kids. So that's actually better. We weren't.
No. It's not even about allowing them to be kids. I'm talking about how spoiled and how they don't feel like they got to fight for anything. It's just given to them. You know what I'm saying? Like even with basketball, football, or anything. Like if they don't do good, they start pouting. It's like, dude, why are you pouting? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Wait, yo, you be seeing in the NBA. You see it in
the
NBA.
Almost cried?
I didn't really see no flopping in the early 2000s.
Vladdy really brought it home.
I don't mean to cut you off. Russell Westbrook just shot an air ball.
Another one? Yeah, he.
The other one was on some side of the backboard stuff. This one was a straight up air ball, mid range, wide open.
The first one was off the side of the backboard. Now you shot an air. Yo,
line jumper, air ball. Something is not right. He look like he don't even know what he's doing.
Wow. He said he looking shaky, baby.
He look like there's some
Westbrook has no IQ.
I agree. They gotta get his ass up out of here.
He plays like a rookie, right?
They gotta get him up out of there.
Yo, Westbrook been playing like a rookie his whole career. You know when a rookie first gets there, he don't know the pace of the game. He just running full speed and don't know when to do that. He plays like a rookie, bro.
That Westbrook is the kind of guy you can't tell nothing. You can't say nothing to Westbrook, man.
Yo, that's how a lot of the kids are. They don't know when to do. They just out there running full speed.
Now, this is where Sacramento's going to mess up. They're either going to have to keep De'Aaron Fox or they're going to have to sign Mitchell to a big contract. They're not going to be able to keep both of them.
He just made the step back too.
They can't play him on the court at the same time. They can't play him on the court at the same time.
I think they already talking about trading De'Aaron Fox.
He's not that good. So. That's what I mean. He's a 2 guard, but they can probably move him to 2 guard, and he can play. Davion can play the 1, right?
Wait. Okay, wait. Literally, De'Aaron Fox was literally the talk one of the talk of the leagues 2 years ago.
That's how a lot of the NBA is.
Before
That's
COVID.
how that goes back to
2019 before COVID.
That's what me and Triple B was talking about the other day. Like last time, like you got to keep adding to your bag because you can be a level 90.
But I'm saying we had COVID, right? But we had COVID, and then he got hurt, so he's coming back from all of that to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, can we give him a little leeway there a little bit? No,
Nah, because he's been doing the same thing since he's been in the league, fam. He reached his max years ago. I'm being honest.
2019 was breakout for him though, man.
Nah,
He was hitting
but
threes.
what breakout for him is what we already knew he can do. We knew he can score, and we know he can't facilitate. What's different now? Like it ain't nothing different. That's what I'm saying.
You literally stopped me right there. I don't know what's different. Fucking A. I'm sorry. My bad. But messing A. I don't know what's different.
If I can watch you 3 years ago and I see you the 3 years later, you doing the same stuff. You really ain't him. I'm just being honest. Like,
he hasn't jotted his way up to me.
Because everybody just want to add to their goods. They don't want to get rid of their deficiencies. Like Ben Simmons not being able to shoot still. You know what I mean? John Wall, Russell Westbrook. They've been in the league a long time now. It's time to start get that shot together. Like, you know what I mean?
I literally can't put Russell Westbrook with the same. I can't put him in the same category as Ben Simmons though. Ben Simmons is horrible.
Nah, but it's bad too. I'm just talking about like John. I put John Wall in there too. Like they reached their max years ago.
Yeah, John Wall. Yeah, okay. I'll put you John Wall, Westbrook.
But Ben Simmons' IQ is a little better than Westbrook.
But your IQ is not that high when you had the game-winning shot and didn't shoot under the basket.
That's difference though. That's not IQ. That's like
that is IQ.
I think he just was scared. Like he just a different like shooting is just not his.
Dwight Howard, defensive rebound. That's my guy. I love Dwight Howard, man.
So Kwame Brown had a good career.
Yeah,
he was a bust, right? Hold on, but he was a bust, right? So why can't we call Ben Simmons a bust? If Kwame Brown was a bust, Ben Simmons is a true bust, fam.
No, but Ben Simmons is an all-star too, though.
What
there's not too many. You can't say an all-star is a bust.
He was on an all-star team. He was on a great team.
If you're talking about potential, he's a bust, but not overall skill-wise, he's a bust because he's still an all-star, and he could still be a Draymond Green on another team.
When Ben Simmons came in the league, we knew he wasn't a shooter.
What year did he have all-star numbers?
I'm gonna keep it a stack. If you gave the Warriors Ben Simmons, he'll be another Draymond Green.
No, actually, no, fam. What year did Ben Simmons have all-star numbers?
Let me look. What year did he get now? He had let me look at his numbers. I don't like looking. I like seeing the numbers. Don't lie. People do.
Because literally Draymond and him probably have the same number. Now Draymond, you can say is an all-star because
you bugging.
What?
He scores way more than Draymond. He just can't shoot.
No. I'm saying no. I don't think he scores way more than Draymond, but he scores
way more than Draymond.
I literally think Ben Simmons is like 11 points a game.
He's like 16 points a game for his career.
I think they
He's 14 last season. He was 14.
Yeah, 14 last season. Okay, yeah, 14.
Wait, he went up this season?
Yo, no, he went down.
He went down.
I was going to say.
He was.
But the fact that like Draymond never even averaged 10 though.
Yeah, Draymond averaged like 7. His total average, like
But see, this goes me back to Dennis Rodman thing. You don't have to score as long as you're doing damage
But he's doing damage too. Ben Simmons, he got 7 rebounds, 7 assists, 1.6 steals, and 0.6 blocks. That's good.
Right? Has any of that contributed to like wins or success as a team?
Yeah, they were winning with him. It's just in the playoffs, him not being able to shoot didn't work against great teams. You can beat all the teams where you don't have to shoot against, or you can beat them up and when you're playing in the regular season.
They had great. Hold on. But they had great shooters, right? Basically,
it don't matter though. When you're the point guard and you can't shoot, all they gotta do is wait for the passing lane.
Okay, but was he literally the point guard? Because they had
they had him running point forward. Yeah, because he like they had him running point forward like how they do with Draymond or LeBron. They had him run point forward.
Oh.
Either primary ball handler.
Because I'm thinking of it like if it was the Warriors, right? They had a kind of the same setup, right?
Yeah,
Except for Joel Embiid was that guy, right?
Yeah,
like Steph, right? So they kind of had the same setup. So I put like if you put him as like a Draymond Green and a Ben Simmons, if they were doing the same thing, because Draymond Green will exactly do the same job as Ben Simmons. He will get the ball, bring the ball up the floor as a point guard, and dish it and do everything else you need him to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what I'm saying? So But when Draymond does it, it actually contributes to the actual winning of the game.
No,
in
but
the- in
but
the
you got
finals.
no. That's Steph Curry. That's Steph Curry impact, man.
But
That's why
even
I
so,
call. That's why I
that
call
Draymond
Dame.
Green is the reason why
No, but
that he's able to
it's
do all those.
defense, but when it comes to the winning, bro, like it's just you got Curry, fam. Like he got winning impact. I don't know what it is about that light skinned young brother, man. That
But
dude
not in
might.
the playoffs. Hold on. Wait, what has been the knock on Curry?
What? Well, ain't really no knock on Curry because you can't say
It's
the
the
playoffs
playoffs.
because he got chips, so you can't really say
No,
he
no,
didn't
no,
show up
no,
in the
no, no,
playoffs.
no. It's the playoffs because remember he wasn't the man in the playoffs and in the finals who got the MVP.
Who Iguodala? That they just gave him. They gave. You talking about Iguodala or you talking about
Yeah.
Kevin Durant?
No, I'm talking about Iguodala, and then they gave it to Kevin Durant.
Nah, they know they should have get at the Curry. They just gave it to Iguodala because they wanted to give it to somebody else. I'm just being honest. Iguodala was they were saying he was the LeBron stopper. LeBron was averaging 30 something a game.
That was stupid. I don't get the LeBron stopper part, but
I don't understand how a person averaged 30 something every game on you and you stop him. It don't make sense to me. Like that's what that goes back to what I was telling Carl, like when I was saying the coffee earlier. It don't make sense how you say he had a good game and he shot 1 for 8. That don't make sense to me. Like
Wait,
I'm a
that's not a
Lonzo
good game.
fan. He shot like 1 for 8 yesterday. You just gotta be.
But how many rebounds and assists did he have?
It don't matter. Well, if you shoot 1 for 8, you weren't.
No,
you were off.
But think about it. He shot 8 times, so it's not like he shot like 12, 13, 15
But
times.
if you made 1, dude.
No, I feel you.
That's 12.
But how many? I totally understand that part. But how many rebounds and assists did he have?
He had 7 and 7, but it's 3 points. You're a starting point guard that had 3 points.
No. I feel you, but I'm just saying he had 7. He had 7 rebounds and 7 assists.
Yeah, that's
not enough. No, if you didn't score that many points, that's not enough. I'm thinking you got to have 12.
The only time I'm cool with you getting 2 points is like if you have like one of them Rondo games,
12
2
assists,
points,
13
20
rebounds.
assists. No, you get like 2 points, 18 assists, 17 assists. You got to have some type of crazy number of assists to get 2 points.
Look, you give me 13. You give me 13 assists. You give me 15 rebounds. You give me 3 points. I'm good with that.
I'm good with that. But like when you
said 7 and 7, I don't even like that. I don't even like that liquor.
That 3, 7 and 7 look crazy. That triple single shit, he like, yeah, no.
7, 7,
triple single. Ain't that what?
3, 3, 7, 7, and 3.
That's still, but he had a block too. He had a block.
He had a quadruple.
Actually, okay, now here we go. Actually, those steals came at the crucial times of the game.
Yeah, exactly. But he gonna do that. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna make impact. He gonna make his impact. But it's like
those 3 steals made up for them points.
I just can't see how I just can't see how if I shoot 8 shots and I make 1, I did good. You know what I mean?
That his first game back?
Yeah, it was the first game back, so that's why I said we're giving it up.
Man, it's his first game back, man. Give him a little leeway.
Yeah, we're giving him leeway on that, but but that's the
in a loss.
I look at it like this though.
Loss, yeah, I can understand that.
Huh?
In a win, he won, so I'm good. That's what I'm saying. So that's good. But what I mean by that, what the leeway with him is, I'm okay with him doing. But I give him leeway why he had a bad game, but he still had a bad game to me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You know, what I mean, I understand why he had a bad game, but at the end of the day, you still had a bad game.
Ain't no bad game. Ain't no bad game
for having a bad game. I mean, it's your first game back. It's been a while. You're a little rusty.
When you shoot 12%, you wasn't him that night.
But I'm saying, but it's your first game back.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
Exactly. That's just the reasons why he had a bad game.
Huh?
That's just the reasons why he had a bad game, if it makes sense.
Yeah, those are like legitimate reasons.
Yeah, they're legitimate reasons, but you still had a bad game. You know what I mean?
Well, you say when you say a bad game, you mean the bad game scoring, right?
No, a bad game.
That's a bad game scoring.
Yeah, that's a bad game scoring. He did other stuff though. He did other stuff, but he does better than that usually. You're like when you average 13, you only have 3.
Bad offensive.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because he averages 13 and he went 10
Man,
under
I'm
that. So
bet.
that's really not good. You didn't live up to what you're supposed to be
It's his
doing.
first game back, man. Give him a little leeway, man.
Yeah, you got it. Like, I ain't gonna hold. Like I ain't gonna hold. I'm a little from the tech era. We don't really do the excuses. You know what I'm saying? Like it's either entertainment game, bro. Like
Hey,
it's like that.
hey, hey,
I
hey,
feel you.
I'm from the entertainment game. We don't really do the excuses. Like
hey,
it's either you did
you,
it correctly or you failed. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? They
hey,
don't
hey,
really.
you, okay? Hey, look, whoa. Look, hey, let me explain. So can I explain something? Why you see you still talking and then you tell us about entertainment and everybody in here be doing their own thing and they're into the entertainment thing. So really, you
Where?
ain't giving no knowledge on that. You just explaining yourself.
Yeah,
You
that's all I
being
can do.
funny. You're a
Explain myself.
comedian. We get that. Look here, I
Facts.
get it anyway because I see the OC. Now you're talking and I can't talk. It's confusion. Okay, let me not make confusion with you, so you get me to understand so I can understand what you're saying. Look, we get you. You a joke. You being real funny. But when the narrative changed, when Zoe started doing what he's supposed to be doing and what he continue to keep doing, your narrative's gonna change there. And then I want to see it change real good. And I want you to remember all those jokes you made in the past.
I'm the one
Because
that
jokes
literally
was
said he's
meant to
about to
you to
have a
be on
good
this
game on
side one
Friday. I'm
time,
just talking about the
and
last
then
game.
you
I'm only
and your
talking about one
excuse
game
is
at a
you being
time.
funny. You
No,
being
I'm just
funny.
no.
You
He
funny.
not. No, I'm being honest. He shot 1 for 8. That's not good.
Oh yeah, keep coming back. Keep coming back.
Yeah, I come back every time. If he had a good game, he had
Bro,
just like the one
listen to
game when
me,
I
bro.
wasn't
Look,
when I watched
yeah,
him in
keep
person.
coming
I
back.
said he
Keep
didn't
coming
have the
back,
good
bro.
that I remember Triple B when I came on here when Lonzo. I told you before he didn't have a good game, but I told you he did other things. You know what I'm saying? I told you he played defense, but he was standing in the corner.
Hey,
Remember
look
we
here.
were talking about that?
Hey, on that average, look here. Hey, can I ask you a question? 17, 7, and 7. Is that all-star numbers for Zoe, you think? Would that be good enough for
Yeah,
you? 17, 7, and 7?
100%,
Those numbers, he just
100%. If
carried
he
those
keeps
out to
that
the
up,
end of the
yeah,
year?
yeah, I agree
That
with that.
okay.
I like that.
All right.
I like that a lot. I ain't gonna
We're
lie.
going to get Zoe
17,
to
7,
work
and
on that
7.
17, 7, and 7.
If he gets 17, 7, and 7, that's an
Yeah.
all-star. But then again, it's gonna be too late for him to get that.
Yeah. So, hey, I can't. See, this is my point. See, this is my point when I ask you that. See, my point is this. Look here. It ain't nothing for him to get that 17-7, get that 17-7, because you just say he did 17-7 because he just did it on a bullshit game. I mean, excuse my language. He just did it on a no good game. So it look like he can trip on 17 points
Yeah,
and 7 rebounds and 7 assists
he
and
can do
3
that all
blocks.
day.
So let's go 7 blocks then. That'll be 7 blocks, 7 steals to be all stars, though, huh? And then show them 7 threes or something
That
like
sound
that.
like an
That
outlier though.
don't
7
sound
steals
that
and
don't
7
sound like
blocks.
the ordinary. That don't sound like the ordinary of Zoe do it. It sounds like something he's
Nah,
capable
he
of
had 5
receiving
steals
or
before, so
getting
I
those
wouldn't be
because he
surprised
been
if he
getting
had
those
7.
before 80. Yeah, he
He had
done
a
got
5
them
block
before,
game and
and he'll
a
keep
5
getting them
steal game.
again. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm talking while you talking.
No, you good. He had a 5 steal
Yeah,
game and a 5 block
I
game. So
thought
it's
so.
possible he had a 7. He can get 7, but it's just that's like an outlier thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't be surprised if he had 7
Yeah, it
steals.
ain't uncommon for Joe. Yeah, it ain't
You
uncommon
know
for
that.
Zoe, huh? It ain't coming for it. It ain't
Nah,
uncommon.
that's
Because
uncommon for anybody. 7 steals. That's uncommon. Period. I can see him. 5 is
yeah.
already
So
amazing,
them
but
3.
7 is a lot. It's crazy. 7 steals is crazy. That's like the probability of 7
Yeah.
steals is low.
Or him getting it.
Nah,
You
it's
think
probably
that's low?
higher for him than anybody than a lot of other people because he already had his 5 steal game or something like that. But it's still a very low percentage for
Right.
anybody to get 7 steals.
Yeah, my
I mean, the
point is
point of
you
the
ain't
matter is he
seen
had one
nothing
bad
yet.
game, man. Lonzo's a good dude. He's a great ball player. He had one
Facts.
bad game. I'm gonna let you
Yeah, that's
ride with it.
facts. That's facts. And then he gonna come right back because revenge Zoe is the best Zoe. So he gonna kill Kuzma
Exactly.
real
He's gonna
quick.
come back with 22 points. He's gonna come back with 22 points, 12 assists. You know what I'm saying? About 7 boards. You know what I
Yeah, he
mean?
knows exactly. He just gotta get his legs under him. Like you said, he just came back from playing 2K for 10 days straight.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
He was grinding that mob player up.
I'm telling you, man. He was couch napping.
I don't blame him. Yeah, you know, I knew he was bored when he started posting on Instagram. I ain't never seen Zoe really posting.
Oh, that's when yeah. That's when you know, yeah.
And I knew I was like Zoe posting on the gram, shouting people
Oh.
out, laughing, talking about ain't no way, boy. You ain't see that time, boy. I'm like, oh yeah, he know he bored. Facts,
Hey,
though.
Jones. Hey, you see Jones about to posterize. Hey, you see that he was about to posterize Carmelo.
Mm.
You see that flight?
They done get a leave up quick.
He's about to posterize Carmelo. Oh no!
The Lakers are doing their thing right now. They came back. The Lakers lead 37-33. Carmelo makes a 18-foot pull up. You know what I'm saying? Something simple. Fox back in the game. They got 2 points this quarter to 11.
Who?
The Kings. That yeah. I told you that day cityness was going to come right out. Like, but you could tell a bad team why they a bad team immediately. They start off hot and then go for 31, and then they jump right into a 2-point quarter. This quarter going to be like a 12 or a 14. And that's going to be the downfall for them right there. How many points Russell Westbrook got right now?
Two? He probably got like 2.
He got 4.
Oh, see, I was close. I only counted 2, so they probably gave him a bucket I didn't even see.
LeBron just missed the
I'm
shot.
still on this one bucket. Bro, I'm not even really a LeBron fan, but I got to give it up to the guy, man. The guy has done his job. He's had a great NBA career. You know what I'm saying? And he's literally done work. He put in work.
That's facts.
Of course, he had the keys. You know what I'm saying? But we all know, But even with the keys, you can still not you can still not take the keys and run with it. So
They said Robert Horry got 7 chips and he's not a Hall of Famer. They need to fix that. When you got 7
why
rings, like,
though? Dude, Robert Horry averaged like what, 10 points a game or something like that?
Nigga, he averaged more than Steve Kerr. Being honest. Steve
Robert
Kerr
Horry wasn't that guy.
Robert Horry got 7 rings on 3 different teams.
They call him Big Shot Bob for a reason, though. You know what I mean? He hit big shots, yeah, but I mean,
and that's what I'm saying. Derek Fisher got him off them shots.
Wait. Curry ain't in the Hall of Fame, is he?
Kerr is in the Hall of Fame, ain't?
Steve Kerr?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Derek Fisher,
Big Shot Bob definitely.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on, Steve Kerr.
Political.
No, I don't think Steve Kerr in the Hall of Fame, fam. No, I don't believe Steve Kerr in the Hall of Fame. Especially over Robert Horry.
No, but I'm not.
That'd be a crime. Good pass. Hey, Flight, do you think this is going to be a good game? Do you think this is going to be a good second half? Or
Yeah,
do you think
look, Steve Kerr in 1993.
or do you think the Lakers are going to end up blowing them out?
They finished.
Huh?
It's over.
So you think it's going to be a blowout second half?
Yeah, right? They got to do something with Westbrook.
Yeah.
If they do something with Westbrook, they'll be all right.
Yo, Dwight Howard's making some
All right,
plays.
so what you got second half here? What you got second half?
I really don't know. What's the score right now? Because I just walked from the TV.
43-38.
43
No,
what?
he's not a Hall of Famer as a player.
43-38.
Steve Kerr.
What?
Derek Fisher is though.
Lakers.
Oh shit, the Lakers should beat the Kings, man. It's the fucking Kings. Oh, we got a new guy in the chat. Hold on. Who's Hassan Outland? What's good? Yo, Hassan Outland. What up?
Ask him if he got his mic on mute. You got your mic on mute.
I have your mic on mute. He just left, but he's a new guy. I never seen him before.
Yeah, He about to hop on here and start trolling.
When you have these titles, or when you have titles like the Lakers, you know, here we do ball family shit. So you're gonna have people like it's a new guy right here in the chat. Ethan, LeBron picked most of his starting bench lineup in his team and is still carrying the team. It means either he is not that good of a GM as people claim he is. Oh, that's a fact.
Facts.
Yeah, LeBron
LeBron
needs to
James
stop
is not a
playing
GM.
GM. See, he need Pat Riley ass. That's his problem. You know, he not Pat Riley.
LeBron's not a GM though. He's a player. I don't
No,
know why
No, he's a
people
set
player.
his ass straight. He
He's a
told you to
player.
get your ass
Like
on
he's a
that
player,
court. I got
GM, and a coach.
Yeah, all right.
LeBron's a player, GM, and coach.
So the Lakers should just save some
president.
money then.
I'm
Get rid of
telling you.
Pelinka.
I mean,
Get rid of.
is he literally not running
Vogel.
every team that he goes to, except for the
That's
Miami
rumors.
Heat? The only team he could run was the Miami Heat.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think he run everything. I think he has a huge influence because he's LeBron James. I don't mean he run the show.
No,
Any
that's
player, any star player is gonna have that.
You know the
Pat
owners
Riley,
only
he
gonna
ain't
let
going
you
for
do
that.
so much.
Oh yeah, Pat Riley wasn't playing no games. Pat Riley ran that shit like a military unit.
KD will win the finals.
Layup, Rod, layup.
For real, bro.
Dr.
They
J
sent the
is
boy
jealous
to
of
boot
KD. They need to stop. Why would Dr. J be jealous of KD? Feel me? Cap.
Dr. J jealous of Kate. Wait, what? Who said some
For
stupid?
what? Best stop
Dr.
capping
J
in the
jealous
chat.
of Kate. Oh man, people be smoking too much.
He got a ring with the ABA on the Nets?
No, he got. What do you mean? He got a ring with
When they was in the ABA, they was Brooklyn though. When he was on the Nets though, Brooklyn. Was they good back then?
They were a good team, but I mean, I'm just saying when he got to the NBA, he got his ring.
That's what. So
He got a
that's what I'm
championship.
saying. So how would he? Why would he be?
Sixers.
You gotta stop.
He got a championship. Sixers.
You gotta stop in the chat from disrespecting the doctor like that.
Without running to his competition crying.
Yo, you ain't lying.
Huh?
He won a ring without going to the competition, ain't? Yo, he definitely lost to Curry.
Well, you didn't need to go to. You didn't need to go to the competition when you had Dawkins on your team. I mean, you got black. You know what I mean, come on, man. You got Chocolate Thunder on your team, breaking black
Nah, but
boys
that was
before
frowned
Shaq.
upon back then. Nowadays, everybody make excuses. Player have a bad game. Oh well, they mama, you know. So we always got to dig deep instead of just saying players suck tonight. You know, we always got to make so many excuses for everybody. Oh, KD couldn't do this, so he had to go to the Warriors. Like, come on, now. That was nonsense what he did. That was a nonsense move.
Yeah, he lost to them boys and went over there to join them.
That's one of the worst moves I ever seen in NBA history.
Yeah,
but it's gonna get swept under the rug.
But the funny part is but it's different that the people even pitched it to him after they beat him though. That's
Draymond Green.
Yeah, that's how you know that's a net. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Even though he left because he got 2 rings off bringing them there.
Okay, so do you fault KD for going, or do you fault Kansas City? I mean, do you fault Golden State for recruiting them?
KD for going.
KD for going. The Golden State did what they're supposed to do.
Exactly.
If the Lakers go back to what I was telling you about, what I was telling them about Kyrie, they was like Kyrie didn't want him there. But anybody who don't want LeBron there don't know basketball.
Right.
That's the agenda over production.
Well, no. Everybody can't play with LeBron now. Time out now. LeBron's not an easy man to play with.
But you gotta remember the reason he's not easy to play with is because your expectations are different now. If you're coasting and you're like a Gordon Hayward and you just score 20 points every year, you get a big contract and you lose, all that is going to change when LeBron get there because now you're going to have to win to get that bread.
And not only that, LeBron plays at such a high level.
Kyrie Irving, to where you win in basically where you can basically be your own man on a team.
But it's different. But that's the thing. Some people would rather be the man on a losing team.
But that was the difference between Dwayne Wade. That's why Dwayne Wade and LeBron were able to get along because Dwayne Wade took the back seat.
Yep.
Well, he had no choice. Dwayne Wade was aging. People overlook that. Dwayne Wade was already declining.
No,
Whoa,
not when he
stop.
first got there.
No.
Yes, he
Because the
was.
season before that, no, fam.
Hell
No, don't
no.
do that. You better look at
Not
the
when he
numbers
first
again.
got there, boy. That boy was snapping.
Man, stop, man. Now you tripping.
All right,
Now you
so
tripping.
the year they lost to the Mavs, that's when Dwayne Wade did not take a back seat, correct?
No, the year they lost to the Mavs is when Dwayne Wade and LeBron was when Dwayne Wade tried to let LeBron take the forward seat, but LeBron,
Nah, I
being who
disagree.
LeBron was back then, let Jason Kidd at 6 foot take him out of the game. I still don't get
Nah,
I still don't get how that happened.
It wasn't Kidd, it was Jason
No.
Terry. It was a Jet.
No, it was Jason Kidd. It was literally Jason Kidd.
Nah, it was Jason Terry who was balling.
No. I'm
wasn't
talking about
Jason
playing
Kidd.
defense on LeBron. No, I'm talking about Jason Kidd was playing defense on LeBron at the top of the key, and LeBron never left the top of the key the whole fourth quarter. He took what, 2 shots, 3 shots the whole fourth
Ain't
quarter?
it fun? Ain't it crazy? The Mavericks lost to the Heat without LeBron, but they won. I mean, they won without LeBron against the Mavericks and lost with him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Because the 06 they beat,
NBA
the 06 finals they beat the Mavericks.
Man, come on, man. You know how they do.
was
You
it
know how
the
they
same
give
team?
whiskey.
Nah, that's not the same team. That was just a dirty. That was just dirty. Like
Because
but you know they had to give Dirk a championship, man. Come on, man. He was the great white hope.
But I mean, that team had
that team was
a lot
tough.
of talent on it. I mean,
Yo, I thought
coming
I
out
was
like
mad about the
care.
Suns. I wanted Steve Nash to get a ring too. Or
9
McGrady.
out of 10 games, you ain't going 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10 games, you're not gonna have Jason Kidd beating or D'ing up LeBron James. I'm sorry, man. Something ain't right about that. And you only take literally 3 shots in the fourth quarter? And you the man?
But you also got to remember Dwayne Wade had knee issues.
Yeah.
Dwayne's
He's
knees
always
gave
had,
out on him during that time
had
frame.
knee issues since Marquette.
Wade was averaging 30 before Wade came, then it dropped to 22. Facts.
Told you. Thank you. I told you, man. Dwayne, look, man, y'all forgetting about Wade County because LeBron went there. But that's Wade County, man.
Nah, nobody forget about that.
Yo,
I'm just saying.
Dwayne Wade was better than Carmelo. Dwayne Wade was better than LeBron all those years before LeBron got to Miami.
You got to remember they're on record saying that Dwayne Wade told LeBron that he has to take over after they lost to the Mavs.
Yes, because LeBron James is the
before.
league.
I know
because
that,
LeBron James is the face of the league.
But that was the next season. It wasn't the first
Yo,
season.
Russell Westbrook.
I know that's why it happened.
Russell Westbrook is shooting a better 3-point percentage than Bradley Beal this year and Porzingis.
What?
Crazy.
Oh wow.
Bradley Beal shooting.
Bradley Beal's playing out of his mind.
No. Bradley Beal's playing shooting 28% from 3. That's not out of your mind.
That's not out of your wow. Bradley Beal's only shooting.
I mean, his 3-point shooting may not be great, but he's been playing pretty well this season.
Oh, okay. But he's shooting, but Westbrook is shooting better than that with Bradley Beal this year.
Bradley Beal and Kuz.
Hey, Kuzma's been balling.
That's what
I don't understand. They be finding some interesting stats that don't mean anything in this era, bro.
So
I guess the last time since he played his brother that he wore his red shoe on the left. What the fuck?
Have y'all seen the rumors? About somebody echoing, bro? But have y'all seen the rumors about AD? They talking about trading AD, man.
They got
They relieved him of his duties on the sideline because Bruce Arians told him, and the other coaches told him to go in the game in the towards the end of the third quarter. And he said, well, no, my ankle. That's why I haven't been practicing all week.
No, not AD. I'm talking about AD.
You talking about AD?
Oh, AD.
Yo, Russell Westbrook really signed a 5-year, $207 million jump, fam.
Wait, with who?
No, that be like with the Thunder, and then he just got a 44 with us.
Oh,
and he didn't. He's
he racked up. And you think he cares?
He racked up. Like yo, he's wild.
About him? Yeah, right.
He's snapping. That's why he don't care. He didn't make.
But what would y'all think about that though?
Yeah. He
Lakers
got
said we gonna trade AD.
Oh, we trading
Why
AD for? That I want to hear this. Who? Okay, let's just do a hypothetical, but they not trading AD. But let's just do a hypothetical. You know what I mean? Because it's Flight Sports TV. You feel me? So if we would trade AD, who are we trading AD for?
I mean, I forgot who they were pitching, but
a couple
Damian
players.
Lillard. I think it was Damian Lillard. Who else was on there? I have to look at it again.
No, you can go
But
get Damian Lillard
Dame was
and Buddy
one of
Hield.
them.
D-Wade won a scoring title in 08-09, they said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dwayne Wade was the truth. We know that. Dwayne Wade was the truth for sure.
Facts.
But he had injuries, man, during the Big Three era.
Yo, remember Jason Williams balling in the finals? He got a ring too.
White chocolate.
White chocolate. His son is tough too. His son got the handle the same way.
Yeah, but his son is slower. He way slower though.
Yeah. His son was like a child sensation on YouTube.
Yeah, but he was, even then back in the day, he was slow. He was slow. You knew he wasn't like his daddy though. His daddy was different. His daddy, that's why his name is White Chocolate. He got black in him. That's why. Like
that boy,
somewhere down the line,
like Jason Williams was like the professor of the NBA for black people.
I don't know why Professor never went to the NBA. That was crazy to me.
He's tough. Yeah, I remember. I seen the boy helicopter in a dunk contest in the NCAA. I was happy. I like seeing people do stuff like that.
I don't know why they literally. Go ahead.
A lot of them and one players, because the rules are so lenient, it's hard to transfer. But you know who was kind of decent in the NBA?
Malou did it with ease.
That's what I said. But a lot of people's games are different in that type of thing. Like Hot Sauce wouldn't be able to transfer AO and all them guys. That's what I'm saying. There's different types of swag. Ray Frost that had more like a regular style game. He just skipped when he played basketball.
Yeah. Skip to my loop.
Because I remember he came in the league and threw it off the backboard, and everybody looking like this ain't N1 no more.
You remember when he literally started skipping down the court with the ball, and they called traveling on him.
Yeah,
he's like, what? He's like, I literally didn't even pick up the ball. Like,
nah, it just looks so smooth how he's doing it. Like that, he's different.
But but see, my thing was, why did they let White Chocolate do it? He jumped up in the air, had the ball in his hand, and did all that.
We can't say the E word. I said I already used it once on the channel.
What White Chocolate?
Only black people would try to guess it if we're not allowed to say it.
Oh, my bad, then.
Yeah, y'all gotta take it easy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, I don't want to. My worst fear is to come back to this microphone. Y'all done open up some wild conversation.
No.
Came back to
we talking about N1.
We talking about how you can transfer from N1 over to the league.
Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, that's basketball.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on?
My bad, because I had got off the mic and I said, and all I heard was, I don't want to get too. It was like I just stepped off and came, and that was the first thing I heard. I said, "Whoa!"
Did y'all remember the games though? They should really bring those back though. Low key, they need to
regulate right quick. Like, hold on, let me get my Flight TV on right quick.
Yeah. You got to be all the way 100. Them and one shits. Them shits was part theater too. That was kind of WWE.
Oh yeah.
Nigga, yes. And I heard this. They were doing their acts, and I think in the fourth quarter, I think they really played. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
The stunts and things, the tricks. This is WWE of basketball. Yeah. So it's almost like, but it was a little bit more modified. Trust me, they were acting. They were talking to the defender. They were trust me. You got to understand entertainment. I know that it's crazy, it's wild, but these things go on. You understand? I'm just saying. I know it sounds wild.
Nah, but it's so crazy. Imagine if N1 happened during social media era. The NBA will be dealing with a lot more.
Even a lot of reality shows that you hear. People.
Yeah, 100%.
These networks need sound bites. They need things. They need shit. You feel me? So a lot of things you might hear. I got to understand entertainment. Like for instance, I used to watch the shows like Love and Hip Hop. You think people just wake up with full makeup on and they just go on to lunch and shit like that? Shit that's not normal. These things are planned and these are angles. You understand?
Yeah,
you gotta have these arguments. You gotta do this, that, and that. You gotta have this, and this is what goes on. And when you combine all of that, you got one of the best shows when you got all these antics happening. Trust me, they talking to each other and shit before it happened. There's all this shit is going on.
It ain't nothing but the street version of Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah, real rap.
Harlem Globetrotters is a straight up show. You know,
You ain't lying.
but
But the fact that them dudes are low key tough
like a
though.
show and real. They was trying to do everything at once. It was a show, but they was presenting like it was real basketball going on. But it was some real. They was some were real ballers though. But it was really, Ray for Alston, and I think Escalade knew how to play. But if
They said AO played G League
for real.
It started for the 4 year. AO played G League. That's fine.
Yeah, AO, my bad. AO did do G League. It was a couple of good ones. I'm not saying they were trash.
There's a couple, exactly.
But they wasn't NBA quality.
Nah.
Or even NCAA.
But you got to think about it though. Back in the day, G League wasn't even set up for players to go to the NBA, man. They was set up for like overseas ball and to transfer them in and out, man. They was doing G League players was getting done wrong back in the day. Honestly, before LeVar Ball came, G League was a joke.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Did y'all know Escalade is Mark Jackson's brother?
Yeah, rest in peace.
That's crazy, man.
That's wild, bro. Like I ain't never know that.
Yeah, rest in
Yo,
peace.
the video games were so fire though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the N1 game.
Yeah.
Yo, the first one is Street Hoops, and then they had the N1 mixtape tour.
I had this one on GameCube, man. That thing was crazy, man. I can't remember the name of it.
Yo, I still remember how they
when Donovan Mitchell came out and they said his name was Spider. They nicknamed the Spider. I was like, oh, is that Spider from N1?
Yo, keep it a stack though. How many rumbles did you see people doing off the Heezy?
Oh,
I'll tell you.
It was a surge of rumbles at the park.
Everybody was trying to do off the Heezy, but you mess around and get beat up. You do it to the wrong dude. It's on.
Nah, yeah, you go to the hood with that. It's different.
It depends on if you make the shot after though. If you make the shot after, the percentage of fighting definitely increases by 30%.
Oh fuck! I mean, oh hell! I mean, yes, that's true. Yes, that's true.
If you miss a dude, gonna be all right. Okay, he missed. But if you bang him in the head and then you hit a 3 or something like that, everybody start laughing. He definitely laughs to push you.
Too? Like, oh, it's homies too. Like, don't let him be like a gangbanger. You know what I'm saying? That knows how to play basketball too, and then the homies gonna get. Oh man.
Yo, I got a question. Do every hood got that one player that's just out there just mad aggressive for no reason? Like he just out there bullying people for cause. Like you got foul. Like you only in one quarter foul because you gonna have to rumble him to get the call. Like
they be the football players, bro. They be playing football, man.
Like yo, in Chicago they ball like that in Chicago, man. That's where I learned how to ball at when I lived in Chicago for a couple of years, man. That's when they really taught me how to play basketball. And they ball like that, man. It's ruthless. Like literally,
yeah, I still hand check.
Yeah, I still do.
That's how you're supposed to play.
I come from the ball. Like I'm hand checking.
They be like, "Why you put your hand on me, bro?" Like, what you mean? This is how I learned how to play. This is how I grew up.
Like, shut up and play ball.
For real.
But
they in your face.
They letting you hand check again.
Stop all the estrogen on the court. I mean, we don't do all the estrogen.
A lot of players are getting exposed during this year though.
Oh yeah, they letting people hand check now. Oh yeah, they letting hand check go.
Yo, a lot of free throw numbers drop.
Well, unless you're a superstar, then of course you can't hand check that. You can't hand check a LeBron or nobody like that.
Well, the smart players doing the hand check, they'll go up for a shot. So it's kind of you got to be smart with it too.
Exactly, and that's the part. That's the nigga Harden right there. He'll give you 15 free throws over.
Yep. Hand check Harden if you want to. He gonna go up, and it's just up to the rest to blow that whistle or not.
And they going to James Harden. Blow it. But then again, like he been cheating the game so long, like they just look at him like he asked for a call, he begging for a call. They just turn his eye, bro their eyes at him. Keep it moving, give him. I'm still calling the police after the insurance look. You ever get that look from somebody? You you get into a car, you be like, yo, don't call the cops, bro. I'm calling them. They be that serious, don't they?
Man, Shaq is a hustler, man. I see him in all these damn commercials.
Yeah, he probably been in 1,000 commercials, bro. I want like, and then nobody want to give him credit for making affordable shoes for kids. Like whether you know what I mean, whether the bros is rocking them or not, they still selling. You know what I'm saying? They still
Shit, I had
$20
to
to
rock them.
$30, and they got every color. They got every copy of every shoe that ever came out in Walmart, don't they? From the cool grays. Like I swear to God, you didn't see Shaq still look like the cool gray Jordans all the way to the lugs.
Man, I had me some Shaqs. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I had to, had to try to cover them up, but the sole's so damn thick, you don't look like the force too much. They're like, what are those, man? Like,
Yo, remember the boy was getting grinded up on Meet the Browns?
Yeah.
He was like, they're special shoe, his lucky shoes or something like that.
Yeah.
Yo. She was like, I see them shoes too. He was out there hitting game winners and Shaqs.
I thought I was fresh as hell before I went to school, though. Man, these kind of clean now. I was like, ain't nobody gonna tell the difference. As soon as I stepped on that schoolyard, bro, it was over.
I feel like a kid from the suburbs can get away with those.
Nah, I don't even think, yo.
Nah, because like the school I went to, people went to school with already dirty shoes. Like they were mad, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I went to technical school, you feel me? So I went it's like 20% of us that are there, 80% of it's probably like 80. And I'm in the engineering where I went there for computers and stuff like that. So there's like 20% black people there. So and then you barely see a good pair of sneakers.
Damn.
Like you'll barely see a good pair of sneakers. Like the money that we spend on shoes and stuff like that, them kids would never wear that. Like the shoes that was popping at my school were like what's them DCs? The DCs. You see the girls wearing Skechers, and I didn't even know there was $200 Skechers until the girls. So I seen them. I found that out later in life. But Skechers, DCs, and you ever see Supras before?
Yeah.
The one Lil Wayne had to deal with them before.
Yeah, I seen those.
Yeah, like that shoes like that. Like it wasn't really, and even the black kids, they were from Baltimore, so they were foam posits, but stuff other than that, like you rarely seen a Jordan or stuff like that because it was mostly kids wearing already dirty shoes. They ain't really care about that because everybody that went to my school was there for a trade or something like that. Like we had fashion design and all that in my high school. But when I was at the high school in the city, man, listen, it's a fashion show. That joint look like a fashion show, boy.
You said where you from? New York?
I'm from York. I did a lot of work in New York though. I work with a lot of people like behind the scenes when it comes to that's what I was trying to say when y'all was talking about love and hip hop, but I didn't get to get it out there. I was behind the scenes on a lot of that stuff.
Oh, word.
Yeah, so I know that stuff be. I mean, I can't only say so much. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that definitely I agree with that WWE stuff, and a lot of that a lot of the news. Like behind the scenes in Love and Hip Hop, and I've been behind the scenes of Power. I had my man LiAngelo on my show. He's from BMF, so yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier. The entertainment game is where we meet at. You know what I mean? Y'all the sports. That's why I like coming on here. I'm a Lonzo fanatic, but behind the scenes, like I had yeah, exactly. Like earlier when I was live earlier. My co-host brought what is her name? Monique Capera. She's in the new show. What is it? It's not a new show. It's Boomerang on BT.
I think I heard of that.
Yeah, and she's in it's a new Netflix called Black Eye Flicks.
What?
I just found out about it. She told me about it. Black Eye Flicks. It's like a Netflix with black shows.
Damn, that's crazy.
I just found out about it. There's a new show that she's in called The Panel. And then my
It's a
boy
act.
from York, Terrence Green, he's Rigo and Step Up High Water.
I don't think I've seen that show.
Yeah, it's the boy. He was in America's Best Dance Crew. He was on America's Best Dance Crew too.
Damn, so he danced.
Yeah,
He dancing?
yep. That's what Step Up is about.
Oh, Step Up.
Yeah, High Water on
Okay.
Netflix. He's on Netflix.
Got you.
Yep. And then my other homegirl, Shanice and Shanae, Cole, they from Lancaster. They used to be work with me and stuff like that. They on Netflix too, in the new show Neighbors, and they used to work with Steve Harvey and stuff like that. They got interviews with LeBron, Rihanna, and stuff like that.
And what's your channel?
Yeah, I got KNT Radio. Just go on right there, YouTube. You'll see a lot of my interviews, but I got mad interviews on Instagram too.
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that. Yeah. I know you are. Yeah.
Got the movie coming out March 13th.
What's the movie?
Kush Moving. I play a music exec in the movie. I'm pretty much the Diddy to the Suge Knight. We're doing a premiere and all of that.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
This is gonna be on Netflix.
We're doing a premiere. We're trying to make it indie. We try to get all of that. You feel me? Rather than we doing Netflix, we gotta do percentages.
Right. Got you.
And then there's more copyrights, but it's a lot going on. Like January 15th, we got Styles P coming to the hood of York. Then we got Rowdy Rebel, Fabio Foreign. We giving out tickets to the Styles piece on my channel with this week too on Thursday.
That's what's up.
Yeah, all the promoters when they come out here, they you know what I mean, they link us with stuff like that, and we do behind the scenes. So I met a lot of people through linking with my people, bringing them out.
What made you get involved with this?
Say that one more time.
What made you want to get involved with all that?
Yo, my boy actually pulled me to the side and was like, we got more. Okay, so KNT stands for Khalil and Trent, right? So my boy Trent, like he ended up being more behind the scenes because he ended up getting working at one of them jobs where you work every day. But he ended up pulling me to the side, like, yo, we need to start doing something for ourselves. Like, you know what I mean? We always be talking about these high frequency conversations, and we've been around. And so he just pulled me to the side, like, we should start our own company. And after that, it started building from there. And my first event, I just want to see you and test my brain to see if you want it's different to talk about it rather than doing it. You feel me? So I did an event. I did an event and wanted to do a give back event. And we ended up feeding the 211 people. You know what I mean? We put our own money up and did that. Free food, free everything. And I'm in my neighborhood. So I'm like, if we getting this type of respect and it came back to this is the type of energy that we're getting out of it, we destined to do this. And ever since then, it's been 5 or 6 years since then. We then started a modeling agency. I'm on the cover of a magazine right now. A lot of other people. Yeah, Move It Speaks magazine. Yeah. Yeah, out of DC. Shout out to them for doing a cover on me. So I'm on the cover of a magazine right now. So, but it's like we've been doing this so long that people wanted to do it. Like even as a lot of the girls when they came to the award shows, like the 717 awards, the girls that brought the trophy up come from us. We done been making people music in the music videos look so good for years that they finally wanted to highlight us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's where it go. And then me and Flight end up linking through that, like this networking and stuff like that. But I don't want to be on here too long, so I'm about to get some sleep tonight. Then I'm gonna be back on here with y'all tomorrow. All right.
All right, bro. Peace out.
And man. I appreciate you. Make sure you follow my channel too. I'm gonna follow you back too. I went to your joint early. I was going to everybody, YouTube's everywhere, following everybody. I went over to Juju page earlier too.
Yeah, I already subscribed to you.
Yeah, word. So and if you go through a couple of videos, I got a couple of people in there. I got on my interviews and go through there. I'm gonna be dropping a couple more stuff on YouTube now. So.
All right, bet, man.
All right. See you tomorrow, bro.
All right, bro.
Yeah, man, it's one of them nights.
Yeah. Everybody dipping out.
Yeah, I'm in the building. Yeah, I'm watching.
It's halftime too.
Yeah, just chilling. What you got going on over there?
Not much. Wait for this halftime to be over. Lakers struggling.
Thanks. Shout out to the chat. All right, with you. Shout out to the chat. Everybody hit that like button. It's halftime. It's Flight Sports TV. Get in tune with the channel. Check out the vibes. Shout out to everybody, man. The Lakers got to do something. Otherwise, they're not going to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? This team looks crazy. They look like they quit.
Yeah, defensively, it's just
Yeah, they look like a shell of themselves. I thought that was better than this.
I don't know. I think what you call it, trying to prove a point. Buddy Hield, since the Lakers ain't pick him up.
My man Mark says, I hope your back is okay, buddy. Important. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's about to go down. LeBron James got to make this roster work. Period.
All right, here we go. Third quarter, 59-57 Kings.
Kings 51% from the field. It's crazy. Let's see what happens.
LeBron James gets his own board. It's 59-59.
Okay, yeah. Yours is a little faster than mine. No, LeBron James, he scores.
Okay, they're coming out fast.
Who coming out fast?
Like
turnover by the Kings.
Ugh.
You think the Lakers gonna win this?
Yeah. Might be a little close. Oh, LeBron takes a charge? What? Is this ref blind? Wow. What a horrible ref. Russell Westbrook takes it all the way to the basket. I can't believe that was a no call.
The Lakers got to win this game. I know that much. Oh my God. Westbrook go down to the paint. If he don't get saved by the foul, it's going to be the dumbest play ever. LeBron arguing calls. Bagley getting some minutes now.
Yeah, that's who y'all wanted earlier for the Bulls.
He ain't going nowhere now.
Westbrook hits, I think, a couple free throws. Oh, jeez. Darren Fox.
The Fox had a shot. No, he almost crossed under him.
Yeah. Malik Monk. LeBron James to the basket. Oh, tried to go switch to the left hand, got fouled. That would have been nasty. He's just going back and forth, back and forth. Nobody can stop anybody. Westbrook with a tough layup.
– 65-66.
Man, De'Aaron Fox with another tough shot. It's tied up again. Avery Bradley hit a 68-68.
Yeah. 68-66. A tie game. Avery Bradley. Yeah, it's definitely South Jersey. Yeah, we done switched up the title to this Laker game. That's all we was talking about while we was talking about Lonzo. So let's just talk Lakers now. We got a tie game. Westbrook about to blow this. Oh, Bradley just hit a 3.
71-68. Oh my goodness. LeBron James with him. I don't know if that was LeBron with the pass.
Only if LeBron could have went in. Like ball. That's what they need.
I don't know if that was the pass or what. Stupid turnover.
68-71. My Harrison Barnes. Yeah, the timeout. LA. 70-71. Yeah, I thought the Lakers was going to be a championship team this year.
Hey, don't give up hope yet. Still time. They righting the ship.
So how you got this game finishing up, Flight?
It's all right, man. I think the Lakers going to blow it. LeBron going to quit on him.
What?
The Kings going to be the one to hit the big play.
All right. I want to see this.
It'd be crazy if it go down the way I'm saying.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, nobody can stop nobody. LeBron got to get back to the 30-point game to see if he can get a 30. 30 watch. Man, you see KFC bucket chart with all them bricks for LeBron. That man missing everything. Dwight Howard blows a layup twice. LeBron's not playing bad. His shooting is off. He's 6 for 15. He's getting it done. He looked a little tired last time out. So let's hope he can keep it up for the fourth quarter. Harrison Barnes hit a 73-71. Ooh. I think that was Malik Monk. Yeah, Malik Monk comes back and hits a 74-73. Just trading blows the whole fight. Wow. Buddy Hield hits a freaking 3, falling down. And then Malik Monk comes and hits a 3. They traded threes. 77-76 Lakers. Harrison Barnes for 3. He makes it. Oh, my goodness. 79-77. LeBron for 3. And he breaks the streak. Kings have caused some got some separation. 81-77.
That's a good game. So somebody said LeBron playing bad. Yeah, LeBron about to blow this. It's definitely a horrible game out here. It's not looking good.
Nah, he ain't playing bad. His shot's a little off, though. He's on the bench right now.
Yeah, man. I told you LeBron about to blow this.
THT hits a bucket. It's 81-79. Harrison Barnes pulls up, brick, bounces behind the backboard. What happened to Marvin Bagley? I seen him go straight to the locker room. I got my thing on mute.
It's crazy. It's free Bagley.
Wow, De'Aaron Fox has 24 points.
Yeah, man, they're about to blow this game, y'all.
Now Carmelo back in the game. Little break. Tie it up, 81-81, 206 in the third. The White's playing really good, man. Getting some solid minutes. Don't know why they haven't been playing them all season. Carmelo with the fade. 83-81.
Yeah. Oh, Melo out here. Melo in the post. Melo cooked them. Your TV faster.
Yeah,
Cash. Melo about to heat up.
AR 15. Oh. Russell to Carmelo. Melo with the jump. Oh. Wet. 85-81. That boy can score.
Melo. Putty Melo done came out.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you got to give Melo the ball. He's the only one who can fix this.
His mid-range shot is another tough one. He just got more extension than Derozan. Melo with 6 points in 9 minutes. 3 for 4. Oh my God. Good defense, Russell.
What you think about this game?
Just picking up the pace. Good. They're picking up the pace. I think the momentum is in favor of the Lakers right now. Carmelo's cooking. Pulls up from 3. 6 seconds left in the third. It took the Kings 4 minutes to score 1 basket. So the defense for the Lakers is definitely picked up. Kings just missed a shot too.
Shout out Omaha. They say Kings playoff bound. I doubt it.
A QR code that lets you explore and revel in a curated selection of the world's most unique, unexpected tech, fashion, home, and adventure items. One place. Open your phone's camera, scan the code, and discover all that awaits you at touch.
This game is crazy, man. Shout out to the chat. My man Flex Henderson says Westbrook OC is him. Yeah. This around the time where LeBron gonna blow the game.
Shoot, there, grab. THT with a tough bucket, 87-85.
Sacramento Rapids points turnovers there. Right there. Lakers only 3 turnovers. They average almost 16. Why not? The basketball so far.
Oh man, Carmelo again from mid range. Step back, pull out wet. Kings are hitting the tough shots. 89, 88, starting down, but with the Kings.
We're gonna pick this game up later, man. We're about to get up out of here. You everybody hit that like button. Most definitely hit that subscribe button. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. We're gonna get back with y'all tomorrow, man. We're gonna keep bringing more heat to the people. You know, check the news feeds and definitely hit that link. Check them videos, man. We got a whole lot of videos on the board, man. You might get lost. It's Flight Sports TV. We getting up out of here.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
LV
watching Flight Sports TV. That's where it's at.